It's true. Those are
Hey,
chatfish
fishy.
noises. How do you feel about chatfish, Bino? Do you think
I love
chatfish?
them. They're squishing. They're my friends.
Squishy. Chad's just sitting there like, what? Good. Loyal slaves to Kib have arrived. My lord, Kib, says Chatfish. As they try to bow. But being fish, they have no legs. So their face just sort of flattened to the floor. Flattened to the Foolish Chatfish warrior. Life is Strange reunion. We're 6.1 hours in. This game, by the way, isn't selling very well, unsurprisingly. I did do some reading about like what people thought of like the previous Life is Strange, Double Exposure, whatever. Nobody really liked Double Exposure, and so a lot of what they're doing in this game is basically just backtracking all the bad they did there, but not going enough to like undo it. And so it's just kind of like an amalgamation of like both worlds.
Didn't they do a whole like mutant like we are going to have a mutant like society and we are going to be the new humanity or something
They
some
did
like
something
power
like
trip
that, but
like
they
that.
completely backpedaled on
Yeah.
that. That never happened.
Uh,
The
okay.
people with power is gonna do their own thing, but like nobody liked that. So like they're like, okay, Safi's back, and she's just lame and gay still. Okay, lame and gay. Just like, ooh, lame and gay. Chat, we could be playing Resident Evil 2 Classic. Speaking of, RE2 Classic is available for funding. That's true. You
Have
can
you ever
buy
played
on.
the
Check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Hey, there's a fox there. Okay, the game got a little bit better.
Dig up info about the protest.
Ooh,
What's up,
not
fellow
sure I want to step
arsonists?
into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
Then come back to Max.
Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Well, it gets membership.
Amanda, right?
Hey, thank you,
Hey,
Polly.
it's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Let's talk about the gig.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah.
We're so
Spot
in
on.
tune
Send me
with
their
each
stuff.
other.
I'll see if there's a date that works.
Mix.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's like glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
See ya.
See you later.
I'll be here.
It's so not even energetic like the previous game. Actually, no, the previous game was bad too. Actually, I keep thinking of the first game. Like the first game was kind of like in
Hey,
retrospect, we didn't
the
know how
townies?
good we had it. Yet.
Damn
In
it.
retrospect,
Joey!
we did.
We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest.
I'd rather play the first game than this, chat. I
Some
swear
of
to
the
God.
Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party
Isn't
this
it the
weekend.
first game where you
Doesn't matter
shoot
to
the
me as long as it's
dog?
not in here where they
Pump
could quite
the dog,
literally blow up
no.
in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Well, those aren't gonna blow up in your face unless you actually like put a lighter next to them. Also, having them on the counter is probably not the best idea. Probably should be in back somewhere on the floor. And then they just look at you.
She's like, oh my god, turns out she's the
I guess
arsonist. Like
security's pretty lax
she
around
and the black guy.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Damn. I'm so...
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Message board.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Prospective grad.
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that.
It's the same plot as the
Well, there's
first
some
game.
informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after.
Even down to like the secret fucking
I'll look
like
around.
club or whatever.
Thanks.
Down to like the fucking like, oh, there's a section of town gonna be bulldozed. It's the classic sort of Goonies story. So you guys remember the movie Goonies, right? Goonies is actually a good movie. I really like it as a kid. Goonies is about like a small town American like group of friends who go out on an adventure to find out about like the lost treasure of like a pirate named Willie or something. And then they find his treasure, right? And they're also chased by bandits who are like criminals and stuff like that. And it's a very much an 80s through and through story. Like that's the entire thing. And for whatever reason, everybody and their grandma tries to fucking capture the Goonies vibe, but they like really suck at it. Like it's never as good. It's always kind of like shit. Life is Strange 1 was kind of close, but they fucked up hard because they focused on just Max and Chloe. And so it was just those two characters and there was no like party of characters. It lacked the actual vibes. And they tried to chase it then, but they ultimately failed.
It's because they did the thing where because they gave only one person like all the powers. All the other characters are kind of useless.
Yeah, they can give one of the
And they are
characters
just
kind of the
there.
powers, but they should have different skills, right? Like Chloe, okay, she's got this.
Yeah.
She's this punk character. She's got the ability to like push people to go further, right? And then that little white kid they had in their friend group, right? I forget his name, but like should have been like maybe timid, but then like Chloe pushes him to actually use his strength because he's not fully tapping his actual inner strength of who he is. But they sideline his character. And then there's the religious girl, too. Whatever her name is, when she tries to kill herself. She could be, like, the spirit of the party and stuff like that. Like, there's so much they could have done. If I could restructure Life is Strange 1, I could have made it into something interesting. Wait, you're Pickle Kib.
Yeah.
Funniest shit you've ever seen, Pickle Kib.
Okay.
What, Pickle? Everyone's a pickle someday. Welcome to Stream Bindio. Kid making a Life is Strange fanfic. I mean, the thing is, if I have to think about this plot, I've thought about this plot so much, Blake, that, like, the way I think about it now, I'm like, it's just filled with flaws, so, like, how do you fix these flaws? And as a creative director, I think it's salvageable. Like, I love the concept of, like, a small American town, changing with the times. I grew up in a small American town, so I actually understand this quite well. And I know exactly what it's like for historical, like, monuments of a town to be destroyed. In my hometown, which I'm not going to name yet, I will at some point when I'm moved further away. But in my old hometown, there was a school. And the school was historic. It was from the 18th century, right? It was one of those early buildings. It was before my town was consumed in flames, blah, blah, blah. One of the few surviving structures left from the old era. And our town very much likes to pride itself on its, like, historical past, right? But the problem is that the school district was like, no, we're going to tear down this building. But it would have been cheaper to renovate it and upgrade it and uplift it. But instead of preserving the historical structure and its value to the town, it was demolished in favor of a new school. And the new school looks just kind of like a cube.
Damn.
And so the building was destroyed, right? And so that historical structure is gone. It's another piece of my town's history now gone, disappeared. And there's only a few relics left in that town that are like from that era now. And now there's one less, right? And so in a small town has this sense of history, this sense of heritage. Maybe city folk in the Chatfish might not understand this, but like that's what these games kind of try to get at, and they kind of get close, but they kind of miss it. That's why I'm referencing the Goonies movie, because the Goonies movie as a kid was really impactful for me, because for me, it like as a child, I could definitely empathize and relate with it quite a bit due to the fact that it was about a small-time American town basically being bulldozed over by a rich guy who wanted to basically turn it into like a golf course or something like that. And the families had to like stick together and say no to the deal because they didn't have the money. And that's the whole thing about getting the treasure from One-Eyed Willie, was getting the treasure to save the town, right? And then also at the same time stop the bad criminals who escaped, who are trying to also get the gold too. And that's like, it's a stupid story, but it's a down-to-earth story. And it's a small story. And that's something that a lot of stories don't do anymore, where it's always like, every story's got to be about the end of the universe, right? Even the story I write's got these grand themes, right? But stories never take time to pace themselves for the little moments or the little elements anymore. Take time to let you like simmer in a character for a bit, because stories are too much about moving from action point to action point. That's sort of what like the Goonies was. It was sort of like a slower, like more drawn out paced story. If you know the movie, you know the movie, right? But Life is Strange basically is trying to go after that same motif, that same story about a small town in America, whatever state, right? They all have different themes. And that's like Life is Strange's core thing they're trying to appeal to, is that small town America vibe, which is like, I grew up in a small town. I know exactly what that's like. I grew up in two worlds because I grew up in American suburbia because my parents were divorced, and on my dad's side I grew up in a small town, so I had both worlds. So the difference between it, for those who grew up in suburbia, small town, there's a lot less people. Also, usually in a suburban environment, you know your cul-de-sac, you know your street, you know those, like maybe the street over, but then like that's like that square, it's like a square, you know. In a small town, you kind of know more of the whole circumference, right? Like there's I can name the name of the shop. It's got the guy's last name. I'm not gonna do it though because I've doxed myself like locationally, but like I can name the shop because the shop was a person's name, and the guy who works there, and the guy who owns the shop. Small time businesses, small time, things. Not really a lot of big stuff. It was big news when a McDonald's opened up in town. Like, it was huge. Everybody was like, wow, McDonald's? That's so modern.
Then they went there, ate it, and it's like,
The McDonald's there is pretty well run, but that's also because it's run by people from the town, so they try to run it well. Because it's like a fancy place, but that's how the town treats it. It's a fancy place.
The name of this town is CWCville, Virginia.
Oh no, Virginia. But yeah, So that's just like the general thing. Are you Ed, and Eddie Kibbs? Yeah, I grew up in a cul-de-sac. That's why Ed, and Eddie also clicked with me too, because on my mom's side, I grew up in a cul-de-sac. So in American suburbia, I grew up in a cul-de-sac, and I also grew up on a farm for a while, so I know what that's like. I was all over the place, because when my parents got divorced, like, my mom moved all over. My dad didn't. It was sedentary, so that was small town America. And I grew up on the farm for the first part, and then I grew up in American suburbia. So I've got, like, all the knowledge. I got the knowledge.
They kicked him out of the farm because he kept drinking all the bull milk. It's like, damn, we're going to run out of cows.
We didn't have bulls. We had fucking chickens. It was a Golden Plumps farm. If you know what those are like. Golden Plumps farm size like 4,000, 6,000 chickens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of chicks.
A lot of chicken. Yeah.
When they first bring them in, the first batch when they're young, like they'll follow you around. It's amazing. It's like swarms of hundreds of them just following you. You have to wear a respirator though, because like it's not safe to breathe in there. That's what you're supposed to do, but I didn't. I was like fucking 7 or like 5. I was like, wow, chicks, little birds. They were my friends, my little pets. I had millions of them. But yeah, Ed and Eddie was goated, and is the only show I can name at the top of my head that had a great ending. Not a good ending, a great ending. Yeah, because when they gave us an
Damn.
ending for Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and you finally meet Eddie's brother, and like Eddie's brother's just this like kind of douchebag, but then all the friends in the town, all the people that Eddie was treated poorly, actually end up coming back to his defense because Eddie's brother's a douche. That was actually really nice.
Mm-hmm.
A good way to tie up that story.
The Rolf guy was always my favorite. Life has many doors.
Life has many doors, Ed boy. Ralph reminds me of Carlos, honestly, or any foreigner I've ever met. Like, that's how I view Ralph. Ralph's character with the blue hair. I was not allowed to watch it as a kid.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Are we going to
My favorite kid show is still Samurai Jack, though.
poll for this decision?
Oh no, I'm just reminiscing.
We've been spurred
I'm
a little
reminiscing because this kid talking about his past, and it made me think about the plot of this whole
bit. That
game,
was very good.
and the fact that it was
okay.
about like a hometown, right? It's about a little American town, and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's one of those stories that's really cool, but like games try to chase those stories from like the 80s of that vibe. Like even that one show, what was it called? Stranger Things or whatever, right? Like it's trying to be like a 1980s America town, but they try to subvert it and be like, oh, but like, it wasn't actually all good, and it wasn't the way. But it's like, as somebody who grew up and grew up in these towns, like, it was good, it is good. When they say it isn't, or it's like, oh, it's because the people who write this are mostly from cities, and mostly from like places that have nothing to do with this, and so they have this romanticized view of reality on what it's like to live in small town America or live in American suburbia, but it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that in the slightest. Nothing like that. They try to warp it and twist it into some sort of like, growing up in American, town is hard because it's so conservative and they don't like you because... Are people judgmental in towns? Yes. But are people like, gonna stone you or whatever? No. People talk shit a lot in towns. But at the same time, in small towns, while everybody knows each other, everybody also knows not to fuck with each other. Because they all live next to each other and they gotta deal with each other. Mm-hmm. And it's best to just, even if you don't like somebody, to be like cordial, because you know what? You might not like that guy, but there's only like several other dudes here, so best to be on the best terms you possibly can be, because you're gonna have to get used to living next to each other. You're gonna have to...
You might need each other's help one day. Like, even if you don't like each other, like, sometimes you help the community even if you don't like each other, because like, okay, we are not enemies. You just are not friendly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss when I lived like in a smaller place.
Yeah, because like, of the three places I grew up, on the farmstead, or the or American suburbia, or the small town. The small town is my favorite. It's why I ended up choosing to go to the small town school over the other ones. Because the farmstead area is like, okay, well, nobody lives here. It's just my cousins. My cousins come over to visit, and that's about the only social interaction I'll ever get. And don't get me wrong, like, I like my cousins. We got up all sorts of shenanigans and adventures, like fucking exploring the fucking wilderness, but still. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, alright, the American, like, small town is superior. American suburbia was fun, too. Like, it was. Like, it was a close tie between the small town or the suburbia, American suburbia. Because American suburbia has so many benefits, too. Like, it's wonderful. It's hard to explain to somebody who's never grown up in it. But growing up in American suburbia as a kid, at least in the, what you could say, the 2000s, was an incredible experience. Wonderful. Same for the American small town. The farmstead was more of like it's fun to hang out with my old folks, but like at the same time, like there's some chickens, and some geeses, occasionally a deer over there, and that's about it. That's about it.
If I was to be as a kite anywhere, I wish I was reborn in the US. Yeah. Man,
I wish I was born
the
in the
only good
US.
place in this. Yeah. With my mind from now, so I could proper be happy with the freedom.
Yeah, I didn't grow up in the
You can't
city
pay me
proper.
enough money in the world to move to a place with more than 30 to 40k people.
Yeah. What's the population of? Let's check out. Hold on, let me Google. I'm gonna Google this. Let's
Let
find
me
out.
see. CWC View, Virginia. How many
Sauk
people?
Rapids population. Sauk Rapids. Okay, that part of American suburbia is next to St. Cloud. I grew up in a Sauk Rapids, which is 13,900 people. And the hometown I grew up in, and let's see. How many people live there?
They're going to grab water.
It's like 1.3K or something. Oh, it's 3K. All right. It's a bit higher than I thought. It was growing quite a bit, though. That explains the big school expansions. Damn! I smacked my microphone. The time I was reading as a U.S. Catholic schoolgirl, Bino's Isekai. Damn. Our headcanon is Bino and Indio are neighbors. Yes, they are. They live in the favela next to each other. Isn't that right? Favelio.
I think I would have had the end of myself already.
I would have made myself. Got you beat, Kibbs. 1.5K was the first town I lived in. Yeah, our town wasn't that small. There was towns next to us that were that big. But our town was a little bigger. It was supposed to be a huge town. But then, you know, the highway sort of made that not happen. And so it just became what it was. A decent town, but not big. The highway's like, excuse me, coming through, gonna go over here. You gonna go? Man, it's hard to explain, but like, when games capture it right, like, you know what also captures it right? Cars. The movie Cars. I know it sounds weird, but the Cars movie actually captures that town that got sidelined by like a major highway, and so it has like a big history, but it's also kind of forgotten, aka Route 66 and all the little like outcroppings and towns along Route 66. Are you familiar with that, Indio?
Yeah.
Yeah, Route 66 actually managed to survive because it became actually a tourist destination. And so what happens now is that there gets a lot of tourist traffic because people like want to hear about go to view the famous Route 66, which has got a lot of old diners and places and stuff along the way. I think we went through Route 66 once, I think. I know we went to near it. I don't remember 100% though. It was a long time ago. I was a little kid. And often on car trips, we'd be driving across the country and I'd be mostly just, you know, playing my PSP or DS or laptop or PlayStation 2 or something. I don't know. I brought like the entire thing with me all the time because it was like, you know, when you drive for like 24 hours a day, it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, we want to play a video game. You know, you just want to, you're like, you can look out the window. My dad would always give me slack for that. He'd be like, oh, look at you looking at these games when you could be looking out the window. I'm like, look, it's another, look, there's the Mojave Desert. It's still a desert. It's still a desert. Sand. It's like, wow. Oh, look, another hill. I understand why when American settlers came here and they were like, another valley. There's a place called that, by the way, chat. It's just called Another Valley. Because the explorers got to it and they're just like, it's another one.
Wait, really?
Yes. It's called that in like Scandinavian, though. Because Scandinavian settlers came here and were like, it's another one. Another one. They just kept finding more. Like, they got tired of naming them, dude. Like, what, you can only call it, like, you know, New fucking Valley 6, like, 70 times before you're like, it's another one. Yep, there's
New York.
I like to think that that guy in the red coat's like, what the fuck's this girl staring at me for so long, man?
That's because we're reminiscing about interesting stuff. The video game isn't interesting,
Yeah,
so I gotta
know.
make it better. With my cool Kib Time stories. Kib Time stories!
Man,
It's something like that, Frederick.
my only farm stories is back when I was way too young and I didn't know animals were real beings. I thought they were just big toys. So I would run after the horses and like poke at them. And people told me like you're going to get kicked if keep doing that. So I stopped. My dad got kicked by a horse because he did the same thing when he was young and like he pulled like a horse's tail and like
Joy
that
time
was
with kids
a
at
bit-
Boulder. This explains Bino so much.
Damn.
Animals as big toys. Ugh. Bino destroy. As a trucker, I've seen Dan near all parts. Love it, says Leviathan. Yeah, we got a lot of trucker fishes. My only experience with like going all over the countryside was when we go to car shows. Because before the housing market poofed, right, we had a lot of free money. And my dad had this Porsche 914. Very, kind of like, it's a sports car, right? But it's also kind of like a poor sports car. But it's also old. It was made in like a weird period in which those cars were like, this was made like as an affordable sports car for people, and then it became sort of a collector thing later on. And so he refurbished this 914, and then we like would drive it all over the country, taking it to car shows for like a 914 club, and we would show it off and stuff, and we get like awards and whatnot at these like places. And that's why we went all over the country, at least in the mainland. Because the only states I haven't been to is Hawaii and Alaska. But I've been to every state because of that goddamn car shows. Which, by the way, those were fun. Like, taking, like, 2 weeks off of school, going on a fucking car show, like, was amazing. I felt like I was always, like, a fancy kid. Because everybody would always call me a rich kid in school. And I'm like,
Damn.
we're not really rich. Like, we have a lot of nice things, but, like... Also, I just remember being like, oh god, will we have a house? Like, will we not? Will we not?
Is the whole like thing like over here people called me rich because we had like we didn't have dirty clothes, but we didn't have any like super expensive hardware and shit. Meanwhile, the other guys, they were like dressed in rags, but they had the best fucking cell phones and shit. It was like, you know, you guys are going to get robbed if you pick this out in the streets, right? It's like,
I mean, the
yeah.
big thing I think that really helped was the fact that my parents got divorced, and so well, the benefit of this, by the way, is that my dad would no longer had somebody telling him, no, you can't buy that, no, you can't have that. And so snowmobiles, fucking sports car, fucking like movie theater with the upstairs, because he built this huge garage extension onto the house. It's just huge. It's like a triple garage or something. I think it's triple. Yeah, three cars can fit in there. Like left, yeah, about 3 cars, a little bit more, but yeah, huge garage space, and he turned into this massive workshop. But there was a huge negative space above the building, or above that section. That negative space tapers off, right, into sort of like a, what do you call, like a hectagonal roof, kind of. And so we layered the interior of that with like the soundproofing stuff, or sound stuff that you put in a movie theater, installing speakers along the internals of the whole damn thing. And then there's a little closet that was also added because it was part of the extension area. And that closet became the electronics room for the theater controls. And so that ran all the electronics for the theater. And then we installed 3 floors, or was it 3 elevated platforms? And then there's the base floor, right? So, or no, 2 elevated platforms. The base platform, which is where the first couch sat. The second platform, which is where the second. And then the third platform, which was furthest back by the door. And that was the entry to that theater room. That room was so cool. Like, oh my god. I would like hook up my laptop and stuff to the fucking thing, or desktop, and play games on the fucking projector, because it would come through the theater thing. Like, playing Red Alert 2 on that fucking thing was like playing Red Alert 2 in a movie theater. It was truly something I cannot describe, like as an experience. Because you could play like games that you would never imagine, like Sid Meier's Civilization 3, playing it in there, and the music's coming in, and like the floor is shaking as like the bass and stuff from the drums. It was pretty cool. Oh man, I wish I could show you, chat. It would have been so cool. But yeah, like, that surround sound system made gaming really intense. It's also why I was scared even more than I already was of like certain games. I would just like, I would just fucking not play scary games, because like it's surround sound, so the speakers behind would play spooky noises if something was behind you. And so I'd like look over my shoulder all the time, like, paranoia.
My god, we go back in time and give like Dead Space remake for
Yeah,
little kid,
no.
and, like,
I
we
played
come
Dead
back
Space in
and, like,
there
there's a
once,
tombstone.
and then I never did again, because I quit.
Yeah, we come back to present and there's a tombstone like, here lies little kid.
You know, no.
One thing I want to see kids playing is Dead Space in first person.
Oh, the first person
Is
Dead
there?
Space mod? Yeah, there's an overhaul that
Yes.
turns Dead Space into a first person game. That is interesting.
I never
It
saw
sounds
that.
cool.
I didn't know.
That does sound cool, actually. But yeah, maybe this October we'll try the first person mod if it works. We had a car hold. This night motorcyclist. Snowmobiles.
Hey,
Kiv thinks he
Gregors.
lives in Vermont.
Hey,
3 cars and with a garage. Fancy. Listen, we had a very nice house. But like when the housing market collapsed, everything about the future seemed to collapse with it too. I remember.
when the Fire Nation attacked.
It was kind of one of those things where like some people were like heavily affected by it because on my mom's side, when that happened, it was like I didn't notice it happening. Like in American suburbia, it didn't feel like it was really happening. But in the small town, when I switch every other week, it was like the air was different about like people. Like everybody felt affected. Like it hit harder in the small town than it did in the suburbia. And then when it started to hurt in suburbia, it felt like it was slower. It was weird because you got to experience it like at a first-hand level about like that. Because like that's one thing I think that was the weirdest experience of my life. The 2 experiences I remember was 9/11, and I only remember that one because I was in first grade or something, and like I just remember the adults all being like like super duper like something horrible had happened, like somebody did a naughty or something, and I didn't understand. I was like, what? Like there's a building on fire and like everybody's like super sad about it, and I'm just like thinking to myself, like, I don't really get it. I don't really get it.
You know what's the worst part? I was so young that in my mind I didn't comprehend what the big deal was because I was so used to seeing
Most
that
kids
amount
didn't.
of people die.
Yeah, because like at the
it's
playground,
because,
kids even in America didn't really like. Well, it's not about dying. It's people like, that's bad, but like, the Titanic happened too. And it's like, yeah, because like we were dumb and we were small, and so it's like, yeah, like Titanic, like boat sink, boat sink. Because like as a child, you got to contextualize when something bad happens, but you don't quite get it. You don't quite get it till you're older. It was like going to the carnival and the festivals, right? And like, it was weird. At the carnival, they would have pictures you could win. And you could win a picture of the Twin Towers. I have the picture of the Twin Towers somewhere in one of my boxes that I won from the carnival. All it is a picture of the Twin Towers. And you could also win a picture of George W. Bush. I don't know why that was like a prize, but that was a prize. Because like it was like a very different atmosphere. There was also like a shooting gallery. I have it somewhere. A little picture of a guy wearing a little hat with a little red star on it. Well, I only found out later that that guy is literally drawn after Saddam Hussein. Weird, isn't it? That was a very different time. Imagine that happening now. God, that's so crazy, isn't it? You guys remember that? Does anybody else like have that happen? Because like I had that happen. And that was like so strange. Because like I remember it, but it feels like the world doesn't. But I have like proof of it. It's just crazy, Chatfishes. It was like the 2000s were like a transitionary period. Because then I remember by the time you get to 2010, 2012, and everybody was like super duper like, don't offend anybody. Which was completely the opposite about like everything else. About it says 8th grade, Miss Payne's social studies class, 9/11. I was not in 8th grade. I was like in 1st grade or kindergarten.
Like,
First or
okay,
second
I
grade,
understand.
latest. But I think it was 1st grade, I think.
Back in the 2000s, we only had like 40,000, 45,000 people, 40,000, 47,000 people get murdered each year in Brazil. So when people say like, oh my god, like thousands of people got killed, like, no, but that's just normal. Like, so that's why like my little Bino brain was like, no.
Bino's just a psychopath. Yeah, we're all learning.
God damn.
I remember, yeah, I remember also when the Iraq War began, and it was a feeling of like, yeah, go fuck them up. Because, like, that was when I sort of knew what happened. And I'm like, yeah, kill the other people. Kill them all.
I'm from CWC, Virginia, and I say kill them all. God damn. For those that don't know, chat, I'm,
Quit
I'm
referencing that.
saying that
It's bad juju. It's bad yeah.
For those who know, they know. They don't know, they don't know.
Because I remember writing somewhere. I got in trouble for a couple of times. One was in, what was it, 3rd grade. I wrote a paper about why war was a good thing. Something about like a key that propels us forward. I got a talking to. I got a talking to. And then my opinion was always kind of like, if those, like, just kill them all. And that was like the general consensus I had as a child. When I finally started to understand it, because I'm like, yeah, no, like, they killed our people, so let's kill all of them. Like, that was what I thought. I don't really care much about what I thought back then either. But at the same time, I also totally understand it. It makes sense.
I remember, like, when I was a kid, the few times I got talked to several times, but like the first few bad times was because when I was very very young, I found out what communism was, and I disliked it. And whenever like my teachers try to teach you, like, but communism can be good in certain ways, no. So like I would beat the other.
I'd
kids
always
when they
get in
told me to
trouble
share
because
and
like
stuff that.
I was always that way. Like my teacher would get mad at me like all the time. Like, well, what should we do about like this? I'm like, well, if they did something bad and they can't be forgiven for it, we should kill them. And then I remember getting in so much trouble. You can't say that. And I'm like, well, like, they're just gonna do it again. Kill them.
There was a teacher that got mad at me and some other boys because they're trying to show the horrors of like war and shit, and like people love the movie only for the action parts, and we skipped the class whenever like it was about the activism parts. So we got a very nasty talking to. To be honest, that was one bad teacher I had.
There's some. I've
I
had
had
a
some
lot of
base
great
teachers.
teachers, and I've also had a lot of mid teachers, and I've had some bad teachers.
Yeah.
Some fantastic teachers, some that were truly inspirational, like Gibson.
Mm-hmm.
She was fantastic. She was the one who was very, very much encouraging of creative writing and stuff like that. And she was more like left leaning when it came to creative stuff, but she was one of those people that was understanding in a good way, where she would allow for other ideas, even if they contradicted her own. That was a good teacher, a fantastic teacher. Then I had some not so fantastic teachers. Some ones who would just like, insult anybody who would. I remember having this one teacher where he had this like laser thing of like Star Wars Battlefront 2, and he was pretty chill and a nice guy, but like he would have this really hard line political stance where you'd have to be a retard to vote for George W. Bush. And like at the time, right, you have to think about like what you have, who do you have on what side? Like you got this guy and you got that guy, and like both guys are kind of shit, right? And it's like one of those things where it's like there's no real good options here. I also remember the like Obama election and stuff like that, and it was one of those like because some teachers were super duper duper like pushy with their beliefs and stuff like that, and some weren't, right? I had like all my science teachers, well, actually all but one, the guy that reminded me of eggs, but I guess he's bald, like his head looked like an egg. He seemed like a decent guy.
Dang, he was Eggman.
But the other science teacher I had, like, I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want to say names of people I don't like. But the thing is that she did like failed me for something, and it was mostly because like she didn't like the fact that I didn't believe in like global warming and stuff like that. Because as a kid, I had all the hot takes all the time. Like I thought atomic energy was the way forward, and I still do. And I'm like, atomic energy is clean and better. And then I was literally told that I was wrong and got points taken away.
I never got sent to the principal, but I got told to stay out of class only once. Because by a thing like this, because I kept arguing with the teacher that like the USSR never ended; it just became the European Union. And she's like, "No, it did." It's like, "Yeah, but look at the parallels."
I think the greatest teachers I ever had though were the teachers that allowed you to talk and have an opinion, and always didn't really necessarily argue with you, but merely just proposed new questions and then just sort of let those questions hang. Because it was the
Yeah.
questions that left you to think rather than the ones that told you exactly how to like respond. I think those ones were the best because those teachers allowed you to think and process things. They had the maturity and the brevity to understand that maybe the best form of teaching is to let them formulate their own opinions rather than trying to cram their opinions into you, because that often felt like a lot of the case with some of them.
I had a teacher stop me once, like back when in high school, and tell me that, like, no, you owe everything that you have to the political party. It's like, what the fuck
The
you're talking about? My
political
dad?
party? That would be wild here.
Yeah, like like to the president, to the El Presidente, like
The only thing I can
the one
say,
that,
right,
yeah.
about this, so politics usually don't really affect me when it comes to left or right. I lean right. You guys know this. But usually, like, whenever, like, somebody's in charge, I don't really feel like I benefit or really gain much for myself as a person. The first time forever that I felt like I've received benefits from anything politically was, I think, this year. And it was specifically from Trump's law thingy. The one with the $25,000 tax-free income for streaming and content creation. That was the first time I felt like when I vote for something, I actually affected my life in a positive way. And it wasn't like any other year before this year. Because this year, there was finally a law that affected me in a way that wasn't in like a, sort of tangentially not connected or like otherwise or like sort of unrelated. But it was like this directly impacted me as a person. And this is a big deal for me because taxes are hard. Like usually we struggle to make the daily goals sometimes a month, right? Because sometimes we have slow months. And that's hard, right? And so taxes are a nightmare because it's like we scrape the bottom of the barrel because I reinvest pretty much everything you guys give me. Like there aren't a lot of content creators who ever invest back into the works they do, and there's even fewer who invest the amount. I invest over 90% based on the statistical looking of what money was spent, right? And that would, in most cases, mean I get fucked really hard by taxes. Well, for the first time in forever, this year, when I did my taxes, we only had to pay like $400, and the state actually ended up giving me money back. I've never experienced that, and it was because of that law. That law positively impacted me. That law, unironically, meant that we didn't have to shut down the studio. I can keep working, and I don't have to, like, for the first time in forever, I'm not stressed and feeling terrible at the end of the last month of taxes because I have to, like, tell people that they have to go and, figure out how to survive for a month while I get money back together to keep them going, right?
I did think it was weird that you didn't tell me to put on the lipstick like last year and go like suck cocks like you normally do, but
Yeah.
that's good. Less cocks to suck.
But yeah, so like
Yeah.
that was the big thing that kind of made a huge difference in this case. So it actually impacted us in a positive way. It actually managed to, that $25,000, chat. Oh my God, tax-free income for $25,000 on the 1099Ks. Oh my God. I know it sounds weird, but like it was the first time I had flashbacks doing my taxes to that lady who came through my drive-thru when I was working at Burger King, right? And she said, "Oh, aren't you happy? We passed a law that increases minimum wage." And I'm like, that doesn't help me. Increasing minimum wage when I just earned a raise just means you've undid my progress. And she's like, "You just don't understand." And then she left the drive-thru, right? And I was like, oh my fucking God, what a pretentious fucking bitch. Right? Like, you think you're helping, but you're not helping. You're just doing it to feel good. You've not helped any of us. You've just made it worse by raising minimum wage. Raising minimum wage doesn't help me. It makes it worse. And it did not help me when I was working fast food. Anyone who believes otherwise is fucking dumb because you don't know how economics work. You raise money, the cost of like the basic goods, then everything else will obviously go up. Because everything's going to increase in costs. And it's like, oh my God, it was so fucking Oh, it's just I hated people like that. There's like people that came through and be like, I'm gonna speak in Spanish. Oh, you don't know another language? You should probably learn them because you should be more progressive. I'm like, get the fuck out of my drive-through, you
You know what's
fucking
funny?
rich twat. It's always the rich twats that do that, by the way. Always pretentious little shits coming through trying to like dictate how you can live your life. And it's like, motherfucker, I'm just trying to live. Motherfucker, I'm trying to live. Get your pretentious shit out of here. You don't understand, Bino. You don't understand these problems because you're too busy fighting in gang wars, which is a very different problem.
I had to study for 1.5 years at a quote-unquote elite school once because like it was not that expensive, but it was basically like all the rich kids in the studied there, and a few poor kids like me like went there too, and like it was like talking to like tarded people, but they had money to like throw around like their tardation, Like, oh my god, it was horrible. I got invited to parties, chatfishes, where I saw actual mobsters rubbing shoulders with the politicians. There was a guy there that he actually talked to me and, hey, how are you doing? Because he noticed that I was the only like teenager not getting drunk immediately and doing retarded shit. And he's the guy that murdered his whole family to earn like to become the mega business owner of the housing market in that city. He unironic, everyone knew he murdered his brother, you know what I mean? Like, that was the kind of parties I was going to.
I think
And,
in my
like,
entire town, there was one murder, and it was like a huge deal because like one person died. And it was over like drugs. And I remember it's like that time when I was eating a milkshake in like the main street, because our main street looks like a Wild West town, right? And I was just like, having a little chocolate shake, little kid, like sitting on a bench, and I was like looking, and like there's this fucking car that pulls up, and like police dudes get out, and then they start putting on like vests and like grabbing shotguns and stuff, and I'm just sitting there like sipping on my milkshake, going like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? And then they take like this battering ram thing and they go to one of the buildings and they bang, bang, and then they break in and they start screaming, and I'm just sitting there like, what is happening? What is happening? I've never seen this. Like, the fact that these dudes got out and started putting on like vests and stuff was the weirdest experience of my life. Where I was just like, what the fuck? But yeah, apparently there was like a police raid because there was like a person who was like doing drugs or something. I don't know. Weird.
I remember like one time when I was going to this school, and like I saw two robbers in the distance. Like, how did I know they were robbers? I had common sense. So I just like did a detour, and then I saw some guys from that same school that I didn't like, and I didn't tell them anything. Later, like I arrived at this school, like they got robbed.
No, Indio.
Yeah.
What funny stories were the police shot people happened next to you?
I had one funny story.
I don't think I
Like,
have any.
I don't think I have any. I think
it was actually not shooting. It was basically like two funny stories. Like, one day, like one bank got robbed where I lived, and the only guy that got shot that day was a robber that shot himself by accident, and he was the only one that got caught because of that. Like, they didn't even steal that much money. There was also some guy that like was driving an ambulance or some shit like that. I know he was driving a car, and he was horny, right? So he had the idea to put the stick into his ass, and he got stuck there.
I think Bino's
And he
telling
got
too
stuck
much
there for
information.
longer because the ambulance, the medics that went there to help, they were laughing so hard they couldn't get him out.
Von Felsenbrot has been a member for a month. It says, where do we send our Cooking with Kibbs entries? Also, Kibbs, check your Discord DMs. Little present for you. Go to the Bickering Bunch discussions and post them in the Bickering Bunch discussions. Your pictures. Make sure you censor. Make sure that when you take your pictures of the food you've made, or whatever you made, do not have any food. Or not food, sorry. Documents with your name on them.
Yeah, don't have like your social security number.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
Yeah, make sure you don't dox yourself. That's the big thing.
Oh my.
Just make sure there's no personal information, no letters, no nothing, because somebody did that in the past. We will censor them if we see them. And mods, you know what to do. Fucking take it down if you see it. Because sometimes catfish are retarded. Sometimes catfish are...
The bucket is by the fish, for the fish.
But
the
the
fish are retarded.
But are retarded. Are you putting the entry for the... Was it the root beer floats next, isn't it? Yeah, the root beer float's super easy. Isn't that the next, like, one that people are doing? All you need is root beer and ice cream, chat. Chop chop. Make entries. You get a chef hat on your fish.
Oh yeah, I have to draw a metallic chair with the chef hat.
The chef hat. Yeah, because he won the last contest with the smash burger.
He did.
Nice. I was going to make a smash burger, but then like the meat that I bought from the butcher shop was spoiled.
So big
like,
thing about
damn.
smash burgers, by the way, is I find it better, because I've been experimenting myself, is what I do is I butter the... New thing I do, I don't know if it's in the cooking video, but I tried this. You butter the pan a little bit, then you cut the meat so it's super thin, right? Or like roll it out so it's super thin, then press it hard, then, you know, let it crisp on one side, then flip it, then crisp on the other, then put it on. Make another one that way, and then put a piece of cheese between it, 2 pieces of cheese, and it's actually pretty good. The thinner the meat, the better, because it makes it crunchier. Or crispier. One thing I tried there. Might be something. The buttering also helps with the crisp factor. Ideas for Chatfish to try. Chatfish, Chatfish. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Why? Indio. Tell us a wacky story about Indios growing up. Look at him.
He's like, one time the Portuguese came and they bought me from my family, but with a mirror. And they...
Indio, he's dead. He's experiencing PTSD because we asked him. He's now like,
Yeah.
you know.
I have one funny. Okay.
No,
I have
Bino,
one funny
listen.
story.
Bino, you know, like Call of Duty when there's like shooting in the city and stuff in the favela scene, like where you have to run in Modern Warfare 2. Like he's having flashbacks to that right now. He's going to the grocery store.
You know those old military cars, like we call them jeeps over here. They're little trucks, right?
Yeah, Jeeps.
Open
top, right?
My dad bought one, and it was old. It spent more time in the mechanic than with us. And my mom got super mad because he spent like enough money to buy a new car at the time with that.
That's the
And
big
one
choice you
day-
always have to make. Like, do I replace this vehicle or do I try to fix this vehicle?
Yeah, and like one day he was taking me to a doctor, and like in the middle of the trip, like he just parked the car, came out, he didn't say anything. He parked the car, came out, opened the door, looked at me like, get out. Like very serious, like get out. He was like, and I'm in trouble? Like, why? Like, get out. He's like, what happened? And then I look and the car is getting on fire. So like I went out of the car, he put the fire out, look at me, don't say a word to your mother. And then like he got us a cab, like we went to the doctor, came back, and he told like, yeah, no, like the car is on the mechanic, and she was like, except I saw the car parked in this and this street. What happened? And then like I think I ended saying it. Oh my god, she was so mad. My dad didn't play soccer with me for quite some time after that.
Oh my god, that's like the cultural thing, didn't play soccer with me. Oh my god. You know what my dad did to me when he was mad at me? I had to sit on the steps. And the steps were boring. Because the steps, there was nothing to look at but like the floor at the bottom floor and then the ceiling. And you just sat there for 15, 20, 30 minutes until he came to talk and be like, so you know why you're here? You know why you beat a bad little piece of shit? And it's like, yeah, I'm being a bad boy.
Yeah, it was like he was not that mad at me. He was also like working extra days to pay for like the car repairs. Oh my god, that car! And when he sold the car, the guy that bought the car forgot to put it on his name, and then he drove half the country, going past every speeding limit. Yeah.
Before we make Bendio have PTSD. We'll stop the father stories. Bendio, where are you? Bendio, don't cry. Just holds him.
Discord is kind of dying me. I don't know if you guys.
Okay, good. You didn't hear any of the dad stories we were doing, right?
I heard some.
Damn. Be strong, Indio. Be strong, EO. Remember, I'm your new dad.
Nah, I'll buy you live. I'll buy you live.
Okay, Albine is your daddy?
I'll be.
No,
Oh, Albine's your dad? Okay.
No, I'm saying Albine lives in a different Brazil than mine.
Why? What's your Brazil?
Huh?
What happened?
I don't know. Not often there's stuff happened to me.
Okay, well, what happened to you?
He didn't
No,
have
shush.
cars too.
Let Indio speak. Indio, tell us something. What was it like growing up in Brazil, in your version of Brazil?
It was normal. I don't.
What's
think I
normal?
Have any story.
You can't have normal. You're not normal. You're purple.
No, I am normal. I don't think I have any story like that. I mean, I did bad stuff, but.
What do you do? Bad stuff. Hold up. What do you do? You did drugs? Were you a bad Bendio?
Not drugs, but I don't think I should tell.
DM it to me. I'll tell you whether it's safe. What did you
no,
do?
it is safe. It is safe, but
Okay,
I
then
don't think I should share.
Tell me, what was it?
No.
Here, I'll tell you something embarrassing. You know what was embarrassing for me? I got kicked out of fucking preschool. You know why I got kicked out of preschool? Because I had a quote-unquote girlfriend. And I held her hand and I kissed her. And then they kicked me out.
What?
I don't remember that, by the way. But apparently that's what happened. There, that's my embarrassing story. Now, Gib.
I did.
No, Gib. No, Gib.
I got kicked out.
You did way worse than that? Uh-oh.
My God.
But that's normal in school here.
Normal in school here? That wasn't normal for preschool. I know that much. Because my parents wouldn't stop making fun of me for it. I was like fucking 2, Chad. I didn't know. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't even remember it. I just remember getting made fun of as I grew up for it.
I showed share secrets here. I don't know if any family member can see later.
Oh my God, Indio, like they're not looking at this stream. They don't even know you're here.
They know.
They do? Do they watch?
Marcy's watch sometimes, I believe.
Oh.
Out of curiosity.
She already knows you're gay, Indio. You don't need to hold that from
Now, what did you do, Indio?
Not telling.
He did something naughty with a girl, I bet.
I did.
Yep, that's always the one. That's what got me in trouble. That's what it's like, what? No. It's always that. I could probably guess it, but I'm not going to.
You went to kiss a girl, and then you found out it was a boy, and then, oh no.
And then you liked it.
Yeah. And unless you tell the true story, that's what chat is going to tell everyone.
Chat's like, he kissed your boy and he wiped it. Bendio, they lose all respect for you just by seeing you are on a Life is Cringe stream. Damn.
That's fair. But I'm here, but I'm okay. I'm having I'm memeing if you're all hobbing about the panels.
Mochi Moogie.
and drawing black pupils.
Black pupils. Not people, black pupils. Don't be confused. Don't be confused.
I remember one time when I was in class, and like, I look around and see a guy cutting some girl's hair to steal it to take home. I was like, what the fuck?
Do you like how we just turn these games streams sometimes into impromptu just podcasts? Or just like bullshitting? That's the Bickering Bunch way, by the way.
I have noticed that since I started, you're not playing the game at all. It is on the same screen since I joined it.
That's because it reminded me of an interesting story. And my story, honestly, I think my story was a lot more interesting than the entire game. So I thought chat wanted to hear that rather than, you know, whatever this plank NPC has to say.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Now, one second. I must grab another Mountain Dew because I talk so much.
Go ahead. You know, so worst part, Chatfish is these game devs, they have the talent to at least make a functioning game. And even though I don't particularly like the art style they use for the 3D models, like they can make something. Like, imagine if these guys got some inspiration from the guys from Disco Elysium or like No Parade for Dead Spies. They could make a funny game, you know, at least like for one playthrough, if not like
No Parade
if
for
it didn't
Dead
have like
Spies is really a game that I think will probably be interesting, but it's entirely down to how that game is going to go out long term. Those games, the problem with talking about Disco Elysium in those is that those games are poisoned. They're too poisoned, wouldn't you guys say?
yeah, I get to me.
It's
Yeah.
hard to talk about
People,
them before people immediately just tune out because they're like they believe things people lie about of the game, so it's like because
Yeah,
that's my first time experiencing a piece of media that's poisoned. That was Disco Elysium, and what I mean by that is that people have already formulated such strong opinions about it that they immediately just get like they'll just tune out. Like they're just
Yeah, each does not matter if you show proofs or
No.
explain everything showing.
Yeah.
They gonna ignore it or not accept.
Yes, which is why I just find it pointless to talk about. But yeah, so that is just weird. Because I never believed that. I always was of the opinion before I played that game. I was like, people are stronger than this. People will be patient. People will give you the time of day. People will listen for just a moment just to hear something out. And that was the first game that proved that as a no. Proved that as a...
Yeah, it's a shame though. It's a great game.
Yeah, it is. But it's poisoned. It's like there's some things in life that no matter what you know, no matter what the truth is, it doesn't matter. Because the truth never mattered. And you just have to kind of like accept that. And I try not to accept that, but like it's just pointless. Wait, is there a controversy around the game? Yes, there is, Primac. So to understand like poisoning, right, or poisoned media, what is poisoned media? Poisoned media is a piece of media that has so much crap slung around it because of some controversy or drama that it doesn't matter what you say about it, because if you talk about it, it will be poisoned. Everybody will always be like super agitated because they're all believing something that might have happened, or maybe it didn't happen. But in the particular case for Disco Elysium, the poisoning happened from a award ceremony. The poisoning was when two people who worked on the game, who were a part of the game, went up on a stage and started promoting communism. And that poisoned the entire game. It poisoned it in both fields, by the way. Because what it did is it basically, those two people were then fired after they did that, because the studio was and they also tried to steal the game from the studio, and so it's like it's the whole thing is just muddy, like it's just like it's hard to talk about it without somebody immediately getting super butt mad about it, or like super duper like attack doggy, or starting to spread like all sorts of like misinformation about it. But basically, the studio won an award for the game they worked on. They worked hard on it. Two people went to the award ceremony. Those two people basically tried to claim credit for the entire thing, and because they tried to claim credit for the whole thing, and use it as a political talking point to boost their political views that not the studio didn't share, it basically completely fucked the entire thing. It just fucked it all up. And so it's impossible to talk about it, it's impossible to stream it, it's impossible to touch it, because it's poisoned. It's a good game with an interesting story, but it's poisoned. Poisoned to its core. And anything that studio touches is sadly poisoned too. Because they're making a new game called, what's it called? Spies?
No parade for Dead Spies.
No Parade for Dead Spies. But the issue is, like, even trying to cover that game is impossible. It's a challenge. Because I've tried to cover it a little bit, but, like, it's just too poisoned. People just don't want to give the game a chance because they're immediately like, oh, communists. It's like, but they fired them. But and then the other side of the fence are like, but they fired the communists. And so it's like, no matter what side you do, it's like there's no good ending. That's why I call it poisoned media.
You know what's kind of not funny, but like annoying about this whole thing? It's that the same people that go like, oh, I'm not going to give this a chance. They give chance to actual games that have a lot of communism on it and communists
Yeah, the
working
game
on
we're
it.
playing,
But
by
they,
the way, is
yeah.
actually, like, in my opinion, so, real quickly, Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 1, I will be honest, and I'll say Life is Strange 1 is it's not the worst game ever. It's not a great game, but it's got ups and downs, peaks and valleys, right? I don't like Life is Strange 1, but if I had to say any Deck 9 games were good, I'd say Deck 9's best game I've ever played was Life is Strange 1. I think they had the most stuff, the most charisma, the most like interesting plot beats and character development there. And even though I dislike Chloe and other things and there were different problems, I think Life is Strange 1 is probably, if I had to be as honest as possible, I think it was their best product. They did their best there. It was their swan song, so to speak, for their studio. And that's good for them, right? But like the other problem is that like everything that followed just felt like it just couldn't recapture that magic because they tried to chase it, but they also tried to distance themselves from it. And so what happened was that every game that came in thereafter just felt like it was like a mess. And like Double Exposure, the game that came up before this game, was like a mess because they went back to the old plot. And it's just like, oh, this game just feels like an apology to that previous game. And so it's like, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel good. And so that's
It
like
kinda
one of the
feels
things
like
with like
they-
Life is Strange, right? Because like,
Yeah.
well, hold on. So like Life is Strange
Sorry.
is one of those games story-wise where it just suffers from these things. And there are good story games too that do exist, right? That actually have good merit to their stories and good characters and stuff like that, and you really, really dig them and you really, really like them. But like Life is Strange is one of those series that just doesn't click there, right? Versus Disco Elysium, right? If I try to stream Disco Elysium, it's poisoned. If I try to stream that, no one's gonna watch it. Well, no, you guys will watch it, but like the lemonfish won't come, and so the lemonfish are like they get freaked out by it, right? So they won't watch it, and so, but they'll watch this. And this is actually just straight up communism. I guess maybe it's because it's not as poisoned, right? Everybody knows what it is. There isn't really a controversy around Life is Strange. It just is cringe. It's not like it's some sort of uncomfortable truth. It's just shit. At least it's not Dragon Age the Veilguard. Oh, God, yeah. Like, that's funny, too. Like, people that would watch Dragon Age Veilguard would never watch me play fucking Disco Elysium. But Dragon Age Veilguard is fucking shit. It's just garbage. That's what I mean by poison media. Poison media is one of those pieces where it's like, you can't touch it no matter what. Life is Strange is bad. Dragon Age Veilguard is bad. But it's not poisoned. Because we all know the exact truth about it, right? We all know it's just bad. Versus Disco Elysium is a weird game because the truth is far more complex. It has communism in it, but it also doesn't promote it. It also doesn't glorify it. And so it's like, it's not good. It's portrayed as corrupt. It's portrayed as bad. And almost everything in Disco Elysium, it doesn't really go to show you the good side of anything. It kind of shows you the bad side and the ugly nature of everything. And so the story of that game is, just the ugly nature of humanity, right? But it's about overcoming that or, embracing it. And like, that's kind of like the thing. Versus these games. These games is not like high-minded like that. These games are just, here's my fucking opinion. And, I'm just going to be like, this is how I view the world. And now you have to accept that because I'm going to make everybody a cookie cutout so that fills that role. There were a few exceptions to the first Life is Strange. Life is Strange 1 had some nuanced writing, I will say. Because one thing is that in Life is Strange 1, David's character was nuanced. David was a former military soldier who was Chloe's adoptive dad, and Chloe and her didn't get along very well. Or Chloe and him didn't get along that well. But at the same time, David's not a bad man. He's trying to do right. He is a bit of a control freak, but he's trying to protect Chloe in the way he knows how. he actually cares about Chloe. He actually cares about Max. He's often portrayed in the game as being like, oh, kind of a dick guy. But if you're an adult like me or like you guys, you can tell right away that David isn't doing what he's doing to be mean. He's being a little harsh, yeah, not very diplomatic, yeah. But everything he's doing is doing in the best interest of trying to protect the girls. Just like he was trying to protect Rachel. That's not Rachel, the other girl, Michelle or whatever her name was, the Catholic girl who was being bullied into suicide, right? He was trying to save her. Now, he ultimately didn't have magic powers like you did to actually figure out what was going on. But at the same time, his whole thing about doing surveillance and all this stuff was all in favor of catching the bad deeds that were happening. He was trying to help. And in the actual game, it shows that, and they actually respect that carrying it through, because it's revealed later on when that creepy, weird art teacher abducts you and is doing weird sexual things to your character and going to kill you. David shows up, breaks in, fights him, and, tries to save you. The only part they fuck up there is that a little fucking wimpy-dimpy fucking art teacher somehow manages to get the better advantage on David at several points, but you have to intervene and help. That's just
I think that was
they could have
just for
explained
gameplay,
that.
to be honest.
I know they could have, but they could have done that better with explain that this guy's got some martial background, like he's done some martial arts, he's good to hand-to-hand combat, maybe does some fight boxing and stuff, so he's a little bit more strong and intimidating on the physical level, because the art teacher was kind of like a lame douchebag. To be honest, he didn't come across as particularly strong or particularly powerful. He just used drugs to drug the girls because he's a weak little shit. And so that's why I think they should have handled the David fight between him a little better. But that's just my opinion. The arts teacher been a pedo and a killer. What did the game mean by that? Well, that's the thing. That's why I say Life is Strange 1, while I don't like it particularly that much, because I just don't like the characters that much, I think there were good parts about it. I like David. I like the fact that the rich kid who's kind of supposed to be the antagonist of the game is actually just a victim of the abuse of the teacher, because he's being manipulated and abused by the teacher. He's being manipulated and abused by his family. He's not actually he doesn't hate people. He's actually more nuanced. He's not just, I'm a bully because I'm a white kid. Because that's what they do later on in the Life is Strange story. Versus in Life is Strange 1, he's a bully, yes. He's rich, yes. But it's not, it's more complicated. He's trying to live up to his father's expectations. His father's expectations, he expects the world. And basically, and then some to be delivered by his son. And his son cannot reach those expectations. And so he is struggling to cope with that. And it makes that a more compelling character, because he's more nuanced. He's not just a bad guy. It's that the rich white kid actually has real problems and traumas he's trying to deal with. And he's fighting to overcome them. And in the end, he kind of reconciles with that fact. And actually, if I remember right, I don't remember 100%. But it's a bit more interesting. It's how you handle things more competently. You can have a left-leaning story, because Life is Strange 1 is, right? And you can have it be interesting. You can have the characters be compelling. Even to me, as somebody who leans right? It doesn't matter. You just have to write them competently. Because, yeah, I can empathize with a character who's been through shit. We've all been through shit, right? I'm not human. But there's certain things that were bad. Chloe stealing, fucking money from disabled people. From the disabled fund. From the fundraiser. It just isn't really one of those things where it's I can forgive that. Or Chloe blaming everybody around her. That's where the problems I have with the story come in. Because unlike the smarmy rich kid who's an abusive person and has issues, I see him as more redeemable, because at the end of the day, he tries, to cope with things, and he also realizes the bad things he's done. And that's the big thing. He experiences growth. He's a bad person. He should be punished, but he experiences growth. Versus Chloe never really experiences growth as a person. And when she finally does, it's at the end of the game. And it's when she realizes that it's probably better that she dies than the entire town. It's the first time she makes the right call.
Didn't she also plan to kill a guy just because she owed him some money or some shit like that? and she shot his dog, and
No, she was gonna threaten him. She wasn't going out with the intention of murdering. She was gonna wave a gun around because she wanted to flex that. But again, the issue is that she kills the guy's dog. And I like. There's a lot of characters I like in Life is Strange, and it's always the actual antagonistic characters because I find them more interesting. Except for the main villain. The main villain he is actually just irredeemably evil. He should be literally, capital punishment, because he abducts girls and he takes pictures of them and then kills them, and then dumps them in a ditch. He should be literally fucking, tied to a chair and turn on the switch.
Wood chipper, yeah.
Yeah, wood chipper, pretty much. Wood chipper for him. But the other antagonistic characters, I like almost all of them in Life is Strange 1. The only thing I don't like is that I find the protagonist character, Max, to be fucking annoying. I just don't like Max. And I also find Chloe to be insufferable. But that's why I like Life is Strange 1 more than these games. Because Life is Strange 1, there's more going on. There's more nuance to the characters and the world. And it feels a little bit more fleshed out. I feel like they're just trying to recapture that with this game. And all we're really doing is we're retreading the same ground again and again. With the same points. Like, we're not actually making any progress.
By the way, Calcal donates $2. Hello, just waking up. Are you the grapist of Kivach? No.
Thank you for the nation, very generous. Fortunately, no, we're not.
You,
Thankfully. That's Chumpus. The mighty grapist.
yeah. Hey, we got a Morty.
Shmormoo! He just looks at us, He's looking around the corners, like seeing if the Lord of Rape is nearby. He's like,
He's like, I hear these sloshing sounds.
Sloshing sounds?
Yeah.
This is why Bino will forever be quarantined in a third world nation.
I was telling him about American Suburbia, and Bino was like, Bino wants to be reincarnated.
No.
He wants.
You missed the movie, my dude.
Yeah, because I have a job.
Yeah, he's got to work too, fucking Bino.
You don't need
Bino, if I don't go
that.
to work and make sure jobs get done or crews get laid out, dozens of people now go hungry because they don't have a job.
Bino would be like the equivalent of me not showing up to stream. You go hungry. You and so does India.
I'm not mad.
And India just starts strangling you. It's like,
hey, I'm not mad at him. Just said that he missed a good movie. Very good.
I doubt that.
It was, for a Brazilian movie, it was actually not bad. It was actually a cop story about Brazilian cops basically putting down the law on nasty criminals.
And the funny part is that, like, this movie will totally make people hate cops and love criminals.
I like the ending of
What
the
do you
movie.
mean?
The ending was pretty good because you know how they catch the bad guys in movies, usually Mamu, and then they're like, now you're going to go to jail. They catch the bad guy and it's like, we're going to kill you. He's like, not my face, though. I want to have a good funeral. And then the guy just holds a shotgun to his head and just...
Well, nothing's going to be there up past your trachea, so...
Yup.
that movie changed Brazil back in the day. Like, I love that movie, man.
Surprisingly not bad. I mean, it would have been
No
nice if
wonder
it
it
was
was a
dubbed.
movie. Normal cops in Brazil would never take down crime. True.
Bino's just sad now. He just looks at him like,
I almost became a cop because of that movie.
all white men are bad in this series. Kinda. They're kind of anemic. In the first game, they have that one character who's like your friend, and he's sort of like the white guy who's kind of interested in Max, but like they sideline him in the plot for Chloe and Max to be lesbos. And honestly, maybe this is unpopular, but I find lesbians to be revolting.
You should.
I just find it gross.
Yeah.
In the same way that I find, gay men revolting, like, I find it gross. I don't hate them as people. I just don't want to see intimacy between them. It's icky. And maybe I'm prudish in that regard, but I don't want to see... Like, I honestly don't want to
can't
see, like,
voice
my
my
friend
opinion
making
because
out
you
with
have
his
none.
wife. Like, I don't want to see that either. I find that revolting. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see any of that.
Think two girls kissing is yucky. It is.
Yeah, I find it icky. It makes me feel nasty. It makes me feel like that churn in your stomach where you're like, ugh. Like it ruins my appetite for food, which is weird. I know, right? But like, yeah, I feel that way. In movies, I don't mind it when it's like the characters like smooching and it's like a smooch for that, right? But like if I see it in like a real life thing, I find it icky. I just, ugh. It's like, you know, when you see like people like making out on something on a bench and you're like, no, you could do that somewhere else. I'm not going to be like rude and go up and be like, oh, you should go do that somewhere else. But I'm like, oh, at the same time, I'm like, I'm going to look away. Weird. Weird.
My God, I still remember one time me and a friend were walking home, and we were going to play like video games all night, right? So we got like burgers and shit. Like when we get in front of the we get out of the bus, my friend has like a very disgusted look in his face. He's like, "What the hell happened to you?" He was like, I thought like he saw something bad. Like, I looked around in the bus, I didn't see anything, and then he was like, did you see that guy with the laptop there? No. Then I look, there's a guy sitting with a laptop open, and he has gay porn in the laptop in the middle of the bus.
Damn. See, at that point, I would just
GC.
pretend I'm not seeing anything because I don't want to even.
Yeah, like I
GC
just turned
on a
around.
job site that would just openly watch porn on his laptop in the middle of the construction site. So all you hear is this loud ass women moaning, like porn style moaning, and just slapping noises. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Find this 400-pound fat motherfucker just sitting there heavily panting watching porn. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's 400 pounds. Holy shit!
Yeah, he was a
The guy
fat
is-
motherfucker because he took up eating because he went off of doing cocaine.
Oh, he
So
got a
traded
different
one vice
addictive
for
habit.
another.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's better to be off cocaine, but like you gotta get that eating under control.
No, I liked him more when he was on cocaine.
Damn. Oh my god.
Yeah,
High people are weird. I don't like them.
I don't like high people.
When
There's a
they're
guy
high,
that
they're
like did a lot of pot in college, and like he was actually pretty smart, but like you could see the pot eating away at his brain slowly. You get what I mean?
Has kids
So,
been at this
like,
choice for an
it was-
hour? Yeah, because we're having a riveting conversation. I will point out that on the back end, viewership is like looks like a fucking roller coaster going high to the sky. You know why? Because we're more interesting than the game. We always have been. If that wasn't the case, then I'd be my fucking channel careers in shit, chat. If I had to play the video game in order for it to be good, like in the back of my mind, I've been like, oh man, I wish we were playing Fear. I don't know why, but like playing this game makes me want to play Fear. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh, there goes my wallet. I should stop playing with that.
Damn, they took the wallet.
No, I was
Have to
just
run.
playing with it. I was flipping it around. This wallet was actually gifted from my grandpa. It's got my name encrusted into it, or whatever, embossed or whatever. It's kind of cool. It's fancy, but it's falling apart though.
Coco donates $2 and says, "I remember you thought I was a high person, lol."
Yeah,
Man.
we did, because the way you talk, Chow
Totally.
Chow, did sound high. It sounded.
Yeah.
Coco, you talk in a very slow and a particular manner that is indicative of under some sort of influence for most people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have a lot of experience with dealing with high people in my Discord server.
I do too.
I don't
Well,
mind
have
if you're drunk.
family experience.
I don't mind if you're high. But like if you are, you better be in a manageable situation, because if you're in a situation where you get aggressive, I have zero tolerance for that. Like if you're an aggressive drunk, I don't want you getting lashed out at my chatfish. You need to go and relax. I don't have patience for that. Because I've dealt with enough incidents on our Discord server where there would be people who just get drunk and then they'd start attacking people. And then I'm just like, oh my god, chat, you have no idea. Oh my god, it's like managing fucking toddlers, I swear to god. My little brothers are easier to manage than sometimes the people in the Discord server. Now, this hasn't happened in ages, but there was this guy called something with like a Z in his name, and we banned him. And he's never going to be unbanned. Because I asked him so many times to stop being drunk when coming in the Discord server and getting into fights with people, because it's going to make people stop wanting to come here. Because people were like, Kib, I don't really want to hang out with you guys too much because, there's like... there's a lot of hype, or not hype, whatever. He's like, this guy's drunk all the time, and he's like super like dickish all the time. He just comes in and starts screaming at us. And I'm like, dude, you need to get yourself under control, and if you don't, you're out. And he didn't. He got drunk again, lashed out, then tried to like get other people to attack me on like DMs and stuff. But nobody did, because why the fuck would they? They're annoyed. Everyone's annoyed with you. And so we banned him. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get your fucking trash ass out of here. Like, if you can't control yourself, go away. Like, we gatekeep here. You need to not be fucking, like, you need to be civil. You need to be cordial. If you're having a bad day, I'll let it slide. Everybody has one bad day once. But nobody has a bad day 7 days in a row.
Every day.
And if you make it my problem and everyone else's problem, then it's you no longer have pity for you. I now resent you. Be gone. Be gone.
You know, it's funny. The only drunk that guy that I liked that was funny was one guy in college that he asked me help to apologize to some chicks because, like, you know, the guy that's a Chad, but the moment he drinks, he becomes a retard. He had a very good-looking girlfriend, but he would go to parties, and whenever he got drunk, he would always end up either passing out on the streets or with a very fat girl. It was hilarious. Like, oh my god. Fucking that guy was funny.
Dastardly. There you are, little dastardly fishy. And there's Sandy. Sometimes I see chatfish that haven't been around in a while. We must pet them. Sandy. My little Swiss boy. Just like skiing down the mountain, as he does. Skiing was fun, but the only hill we had here was Powder Ridge. It's not very big compared to the, Alps.
I don't think I would ever ski. It sounds kind of...
Skiing is fun until you like wipe out when you're first like learning how to do it.
Yeah, you found the ground and you break both your legs and arms and like the polar bears start coming like, it's like, damn.
Bino's a third worlder. He doesn't understand the cold.
We're just relaxing and enjoying the moment before we get back into the game. I also have a little bit of energy because I might have had something. It was a little too sugary.
We are enjoying ourselves, our company of friends before we have to like go like and listen to Chloe complain about something for the 1000th time.
I think the worst drunk I've ever dealt with actually resulted in him pulling a gun and shooting.
Holy shit. The worst time I got drunk is one time I was in a party and I got a little bit too tipsy and I almost got into fights with myself, so I had to call my parents to pick me up. The whole thing was, you know those those when there's a big mirror that goes through the whole wall, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was drinking and then I was like, man, I really want to go to the bathroom. And when I went towards the bathroom, there was some asshole that walked towards me and wouldn't like let me pass. It's like, you piece of shit. And then I was about to punch him, and then like I had the fist up and everything. It's like, wait a second, haha, that's my reflection. Then I turned around and went to the bathroom, right? And
Bino has no internal
later,
monologue confirmed.
And
Bino, hold on. Bino, you have an inner monologue?
Yeah, I do have.
What are you saying in your head right now?
That's not an inner monologue anymore if I say it, but I was thinking that you guys are mad at me.
Was that what the voice said?
The voice said. What did the voices in your head said? Bino was like, oh.
Well, I don't have voices in my head. I have a voice in my head. It's my own voice.
Yeah, me too.
Like, as you were saying that, I was thinking about what I was saying. In my head, Bino.
Did Bino eat breakfast today? How would Bino feel if he didn't eat breakfast?
Yeah, Bino. Bino, did you eat breakfast today, Bino? Actually, good question.
I didn't eat breakfast.
How would you feel if you ate breakfast today?
Hungry.
Okay. Hungry after you ate breakfast, but you ate
Yep,
breakfast.
that's how you know he's not thinking about what you're
didn't
saying.
eat breakfast,
Yeah, no.
I would feel hungry.
He didn't think about what you said. He's lying.
Yeah, Bino, what the fuck?
Dogpile him.
Bino!
An NPC. Chatfish, dogpile him.
He's an
Get him.
NPC. He doesn't have inner monologue. He's just a little
I
retard.
have inner monologue. My dude, I draw things. Like, how could I not have an inner monologue?
And you're just sweating in the corner. He's like, do it. Oh my god.
Turns into a Mountain Dew commercial. Do the do.
Oh, speaking of, before we continue this bad game, I saw a post on X last night, and I commented on it because I found it curious, because it's always thought-provoking for some of these things, right? But there was a post by somebody who likes Star Wars stuff, right? And he was talking about, like, oh my god, I can't believe people don't like the Phantom Menace. And it's just a clip of, like, the really good fight at the end of Phantom Menace that's really good.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing,
That was
right?
fun.
People universally praise.
Yeah, the best part of the movie, right? Everybody loves that part. And I had to, like, I did a QT, which is a quote tweet, right? And I'm like, it's not that people didn't like this part of the movie. It's that you're also neglecting to remember all the bad stuff in the movie. Because, like, this
oh my god,
is
the whole
great,
start of it.
but, like, the start is rough. Like, the Jar Jar scenes are bad. The awkward
Jar Jar
Padme
scenes
and
are
Anakin
bad.
scenes where just make your
Ugh.
skin crawl.
Oh yeah.
Like, there is good elements, right? Like, the pod race scene is amazing. The pod racing is good. And then the fucking, like, end fight is really good. But, like, there's so many parts of that movie you're just neglecting to talk about. And saying, like, I can't believe people didn't like the prequels. It's like, oh my god, like, they didn't have a reason to. It's like, no, the prequels, there was a reason to dislike them. There was a lot of bad. That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them. I enjoy them.
You know how, like,
but, like, there's
Padme's,
really
like,
bad stuff.
weirdly creeping on Anakin the whole time, even though Anakin's like a kid? What if you were, like, gender reverse that? What do you think people would have thought?
They didn't like it, because that's what happens in the second movie. In the second movie, fucking Anakin starts being like, I really want to like you. And it's just like, it comes across as like, a bit rapey.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, right?
I watched that movie, the first movie as a kid, The Phantom Menace, and like I was as a kid.
As a kid,
was like,
I
what the
just
fuck is
loved
wrong
the
with you?
movie because my brain would like just space out for like the sections that were boring, and then it would tune back in to the sections that were interesting.
No, it's not that, but like the part of Anakin and the girl, like I always thought was kind of weird even as a kid. I didn't know, my little mind didn't know what.
After
what
the
wrong
sequels,
parts were.
people now love the prequels. You know, even as a kid, I thought that. I was like, because I was never I do not like Star Wars at all. But as a kid, like, all my family members were really into it and stuff. And my uncle, who's like a hyper Star Wars nerd, he hates it now. But I remember him really disliking the prequels when they came out. I was like, give it time. You'll look back on these and you'll like them. He's like, no, you're fucking insane. Then the new trilogy, and he's like, all right, you were right. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, because the prequels may be flawed, and they aren't good movies, but you can enjoy them. That's one thing that I think. I can enjoy all three of the prequels. Hell, I can even enjoy parts of The Hobbit. Parts. Specifically the first movie, and the other movies are bad. The other movies... But, like, there's nothing to enjoy about the other ones, because the other ones, there's just nothing to enjoy. Like, it's just, it feels like it just insults me. It insults my intelligence, it insults me for liking it. It, like, spits on me. It's like, and it's like, oh, God, I gotta wipe the spit off my face every 5 scenes because it spits on me again. It's like, you don't know how the Force works. Oh, it just spit on me again. Just spit on me
The part where they put Legolas in there just because Legolas was popular.
Oh, The Hobbit, yeah. Like, the first Hobbit movie
Yeah.
is actually not that bad. The first Hobbit movie is actually kind of good. The second Hobbit movie and the third Hobbit movie weren't good. Honestly, they should have just made it into one 4-hour movie. Could have
I
worked.
avoided them all.
You didn't miss out on anything. The only thing that's
That's
fun
on
is
the
the
original
first
Lord
one's
of the
kinda
Rings
boring.
movies, the like trilogy or whatever. And I saw that they were doing, you know, obviously years later, The Hobbit. I was like, they're gonna fucking wreck it. Like, all the people, like, they're just literally member burying it. They're like, look at all these actors that are in it that were in the other one. It's like, okay, and
The one that I avoided was the new Star Wars trilogy. I avoided that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I kept getting that as a present. Force Awakens was a present, unconsensual. And then I skipped the second one. And then the third one was my birthday present for that year. And I'm like, oh, we're going to a theater. And my mom's like, yeah, we're going to go see the new Star Wars movie. And, like, I didn't have the heart to say it. Because I'm like, I can't, we already have the tickets. And I'm just sitting there like, I know my family know, they think I love Star Wars. Because my grandma and grandpa would always get me Star Wars comics. Because my mom told them I love Star Wars. and like they would always just give me random comics, and I love them to death, by the way. But like none of the comics were connected. They were always like in the middle or like the end of a story. And so I'm just like, none of these are related to each other. They're just a random mishmash because they went to the comic store to buy one, and I'm like, I love them to death. Like, but like, my God. And we watched it, and it was so fucking bad.
See, I'm very direct with people when it comes to stuff. Like, if I don't like something, and like family members are like, let's try this thing, I'll like the first sequel trilogy for Star Wars. I was like, all right, I'll watch the first one with you guys since you're all big Star Wars fans, but I guarantee you it's going to be dog shit. They're like, why? Because I was like, Disney acquired them. If you don't understand why that is, I don't have time to explain it.
See, you were lucky because you actually researched Disney. So my last context for Disney was like, oh yeah, they did Pirates of the Caribbean, and that was okay. And the Tron movie was, it was so-so, but it wasn't like the worst thing ever, And so I was like, oh, the first Force Awakens, I'm like, it can't be bad. Like, Disney's usually good at producing good content. Because I haven't been following Disney. I didn't care that much. And that was my rude awakening.
I had a hatred for Disney because of what they did in destroying their own 2D animation.
I didn't find out about that until later in life.
And, like, they just absolutely fucked their artists and animators that wanted to continue it. There was, like, Lamau no. And got them blacklisted from everything in Western animation. Like, they did absolutely rancid shit.
It's the worst part. By doing that, they kind of crippled the 2D animation for a long time now because
well, it's not just crippled; it doesn't exist. Like Netflix produces those Netflix animated shows, and while they do have some still shots that look okay, the actual animation quality it doesn't hold a candle to the animation quality of those previous things because of the technology they had. Like, that scene in Tarzan when he's going down the, like, jungle things with it and his feet's, like, moving around as he's, like, sliding down the vines and stuff? That's a specific type of 3D software that allows them to rotoscope entire 3D environments for drawing. And it's very unique because there's no company that has any software like it. It's ancient now, and it was also used in Treasure Planet. And I believe it was also used in Atlantis: The Lost Empire to handle those big scenes when the camera would sort of, like, move around objects. Because it was very difficult to animate, 2D characters around a moving environment, And so that was a bit of software they used to help them. That software is legendarily powerful and is probably just in a Disney vault somewhere, just sitting there collecting dust. No new iterations, no new designs for it, no new updates. Just old relic tech.
Disney killing 2D animation is also why 2D animation is becoming worse and worse, even in, like, anime. I mean, if you watch seasonal anime, you know how bad it's getting.
It's horrible. It's unironic horrible.
See, what's funny is you bring that up, right? You bring up that anime is getting worse, and I remember seeing a Twitter post. Because interesting, because you get to see, like, what the younger generation see, too. And they don't really see that, but they'll be like, oh, the animation from this studio is amazing. And I look at it, right? And I see, like, a bunch of flashy things happening. And I see a character...
Bright lights, fast-moving things, nothing of actual substance or skill.
And I see a character appear, and it's super animated and detailed for that character, and then it smash cuts to something else. And it's never an unbroken series of scenes, right? A great fight scene is usually a fight scene that has the least amount of smash cuts or cuts in general. Because it can be shown, like... Because the reason why they do smash cuts, by the way, is because, they hit people, right? For example, Gimli in Lord of the Rings, the actor, would hit people a lot, and so people were afraid of him. So people were afraid, because he'd actually hit them hard.
So a big part of why they're losing that even over in the anime industry is because after Disney got rid of their 2D industry stuff, a lot of those guys actually went abroad and trained people. Because that's the only way they could get an income. Unfortunately, those skills are not being continued, and no one wants to pay because it takes so many man-hours just to do, like, a single scene.
Yep, I know. I've actually met a few fellas that did that. Because back when I was an anti-piracy agent, a lot of those artists that work for those major animation studios ended up being our clientele. And these people are really interesting because they worked on these huge budget productions like Atlantis: The Lost Empire, old Nickelodeon cartoons, animators, and stuff like that. And they have a ton of interesting stories. People like Thomas Fluharty, stuff like that, right? Or Bobby Chiu. Really interesting and fascinating people. Look them up if you ever get the time chat. And they were part of our clientele list, and so we'd actually protect their like content. And what was their content that would be pirated was their tutorials, because they actually made a living making educational videos and tutorials. That's how they actually went on into retirement, and that's how most of them are in retirement right now. They just teach courses on art, and that's where they are now. It's not that they disappeared altogether, because I know where they are. They are literally just retired now. They're done working. They've had their adventures over. They just make videos, and then they have courses, and they just don't want people to steal their courses. And people steal their courses all the time because, again, you know, you're getting these legendary artists tutorials, and you can just like go and download them, you know, and that's like some of the most expensive and most valuable educational material.
You're literally stealing what is like a lifetime of experience being taught to you. And you're just like, Lamau, let me lift that.
Let me lift that, because those were the clientele. Because when we were anti-piracy, we didn't work for movies or video games or anything like that. They all believe in DRM anyways. They don't hire people like us. But the people who did hire us was actually the old animators from old Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and old Disney. They were our clients, and they're the people we worked for. And they're good people. And it's just, yeah, it's interesting because you get to learn a little bit about it. Like the whole industry for that. They teach these courses for these classes and art stuff. Mostly just fundamentals, because teaching the animation stuff is kind of pointless now, right? Because it doesn't really help anything. There's also that really, I forget the name of the guy who did the storyboard panel section. Because we worked for him, I got like a discount on the classes, and I took some of them. And he worked on that movie, what was it called? The one with the bear and the deer guy. And it's like hunting rednecks and stuff. Oh, fuck, I can't remember.
I have no idea.
But yeah, he was one of the key artists for that. So he did like the thumbnail sketches for the storyboard. And like how he'd whip them together was really interesting from scene to scene. And like he had a really good like grasp of like just screen space, and like different positions of how to use the camera. Could he do the thumbnail sketches for the scenes for the CG guys? Because that's even when the CG artists were taking over. So you still had artists working on stuff like that too. And a lot of these artists wouldn't just immediately leave the industry. They'd either switch over to like concept open season. Yes, that's the one. He was the thumbnail artist for that, and so he'd sketch up the different panels and stuff for the storyboards. But yeah, it's really fucking cool. Good.
Yep. But yeah, that's why even before it became culturally, you know, safe to hate on Disney, I disliked them long before the internet age of hating on Disney because of what they did to 2D animation.
Yeah.
Imagine where we could be if they hadn't fucking murdered it.
It would be a different world.
It's kind of like space exploration, right? Imagine where we could be if we actually fucking kept doing it. Same thing.
I mean, the big thing is the fight was inevitable, though, from the research after... Because once I found out about it, I started doing super deep...
I mean, who wouldn't lift that? I wouldn't, because I understand the value of paying for someone who's honed a lifetime of a skill.
Well, the people who...
That'd be like Chatfish. That'd be like a tradesman publishing everything they know how to do and teaching you all the secrets and everything on how to run a circuit and hang a box and all that, and you just stealing it. Same thing. You are stealing a lifetime of experience from that person.
I also understand what Exalted Hordes means. So the people who usually steal this stuff are usually, you're not going to be surprised, but it's like Pakistanis, Indians, and
third
like
worlders.
Chinese. The Chinese are the worst, in my opinion, because they wouldn't just steal the courses. They would re-upload them on their places and then charge it as if it was their own. Oh god, yeah, China's the worst of all the pirates in the world. I think the worst ones, in my opinion, were always the Chinese ones. At least the ones we dealt with, because the ones that we dealt with, they would upload the course and claim credit for producing it and that it was theirs. And because of how China's legal system works, you're not human unless you're Chinese. Meaning that because you're not human, none of you in chat are human, unless you're Chinese, right? So it means that you don't have any rights and under their law. And so...
Hell.
Yeah, not that the people have the rights to begin with, but I know.
The Chinese aren't people if they drop below a certain score.
Yes. So yeah, you don't matter. But yeah, so that was one thing that was interesting. But yeah, and the reason why these guys would get super emotional, right? These retirees would get emotional about their courses being stolen, is because they know they did get pushed out, like what Mamu said with the industry. They got pushed out of the industry, and not only get pushed out of the industry, but now they're just doing tutorials to teach younger generations on how to draw, right? And
So that like that skill doesn't die.
yeah. And then when they see people stealing the courses, they get really emotional because this is their only source of income now. Like it feels, and because they were a clientele, and I also feel like I am biased because I feel a connection to them in that regard, because like when you understand that their courses, you know, like these courses they produce, they work on them so hard, and they do these live. They do also do live educational courses too, right? But like this is their new livelihood because they can't work in the industry anymore, and like when somebody takes that, it's like they're taking from what little like money they still get anymore. They used to be at the top, but now they're at the, you know, not necessarily at the bottom.
Now they're just trying to scrape by.
Now they're just trying to scrape by and have a good upbringing for their family, because the industry threw them to the wolves. It is one of those things that is tragic.
That, and a lot of them are boomers and don't understand how the internet works. So they don't understand that they could actually make a killing if they continue doing it independent.
Yeah. Well,
It depends.
sorta.
Like,
So I've met a couple, but I'm not gonna name names in this case. So we're gonna stop naming names of them. So I did meet some more through my time of doing stuff there, and they would try to do stuff. How do I do this? So some of them would do things like Kickstart and try to kickstart like comics and things like that, and they try, but because they're no longer in the industry and don't have the connections, they don't have any sway anymore. Literally, the popular Twitter artists of today eclipse them by light years, and yet they have half or a quarter or even a fraction of the skill that they do. But because they don't have the connections and the following, they don't matter anymore. It doesn't matter how good their comic is. It doesn't matter how good their art is. They don't have the connections, and because they don't have the connections, they aren't going to make it because they get drowned out. And it's sad. But it's sadly how it is. You gotta make connections. And because they've lost all their connections in the industry, they don't really know how to form new connections in the new industry and the new quote-unquote industry they're in, right? Because the new industry they're in is in the indie sphere. When you go from being in this huge corporate industry, everybody's kind of connected. You kind of get bridges, and you just make connections by working. You meet people. You meet great people. But when you're not in that environment anymore, you are in a bubble, and it's hard to get out of that bubble.
If you're insulated.
That's the issue they run into, and there's been a lot of people I talked to whose projects failed, and that's why it's so depressing, honestly, because they just get buried. There's a lot of greats out there. They try to start their own comics, and there's some great comics that did get made out there, but it's hard to find them. Hell, it's
Unfortunately, if you are not a political grifter, your comics are not going to do anything.
Yep. Especially the guys who didn't go on board with like the political like movement stuff,
Yes.
right? They
One
got
way or the other.
ostracized hard because they didn't.
Like the guys that are just
do it.
autists that just want to draw, they're not going to get anywhere with doing Kickstarters for comics and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't, because they always bomb. They always
Because, well, one,
don't
comics
make
are
it.
a thing of the past, contrary to what people will tell you they are, unfortunately.
It drifted. Yeah.
And that's just not what people consume en masse nowadays, right? The market's moved on.
Yep. And the only way you'll get covered now is if you toe the line for one side or the other. That is the
Yep,
reality.
if you're a grifter or something.
You either have to suck up to the woke crowd, or you have to suck up to the anti-woke crowd. And you've got to basically do the song and dance for both parties. Because if you don't suck up to either side, you're never going to get the outreach. It's why I don't really blame creators when they do it anymore, at least like artists, because like, okay, they stand on the principle, and now they're starving. Okay, welcome to the club. You're now one of hundreds, if not thousands, of artists who stood on principle. Now you're starving, and your family is starving, and your wife is going to leave you, and you're going to lose your kids because you can't afford to keep them. what do you do? That's why I don't blame people in the AAA industry. I never blame the ground floor teams because they're not at fault. They're just trying to pay, their bills. They're trying to
The
keep their
people
people
trying to
fed.
put food on their table. I blame the people that will go purposefully out of their way to be malicious.
Yep, I blame their people in charge because the people in charge that are actually driving them, to where they are. It's just not their choice. It's also not people's fault for not buying the product. It's not their fault for not buying Concord, right? Not your. That is entirely their fault. That is entirely the corporate side's fault. They made a bad game. They politicized the game. They sabotaged them all. Von Felsenbrot says, the Harry Partridge Starbarian comics didn't have a political bent and was pretty successful, but he funded it independently, IRC. Yeah, Harry Partridge, I like his work.
Yeah, but you guys
Dr.
also need to remember
Bees!
that Harry Partridge, like, not only he is like has been a name in the YouTube sphere for like a long time, he's taking years and years and years.
He pours his heart out into his work.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
not sure how you guys feel, but I really like Harry Partridge's work. I also like his sense
No,
of
I
humor.
love it. I fucking love his work. His animation is like unironically inspired me to try it as animation because like he's very good. He's very good at it. Like,
Starbarian comics good. Remember when
but-
the Elder Scrolls came out and he did the Elder Scrolls thing? I'm off, Azeroth. He did a whole song for it.
Mm-hmm.
Is he the guy that did the Back to Tamriel video? Yes, he did. That's one of his bigger ones. That's when Skyrim came out, where he was abandoning every fantasy universe because the new Elder Scrolls game was coming out, and he was so excited. He also did my favorite series, which Starbarians is good. I love Starbarians. And Dr. Bees.
Dr. B.
Dr. B!
Did you get...
A suitcase full of bees ought to fix that. So stupid.
I like his stuff. I like rewatching his videos, Chatfishes, because like, you see so many good animation in it. There's like one video that he made where like he's just a guy going hiking around and he finds a Pokemon village and everyone's crazy there. And when he gets shot and he's running around, he slips and falls and then like gets up again and starts running again. Like that animation is so good and fluid, my dudes. You have no idea. Like it's beautiful.
Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that Harry Partridge hasn't gotten like a deal like the Smiling Friends guys got, because they got they're psychic pebblies, right?
Yeah.
Smiling Friends, yeah, I think they are. The psychic pebblies or whatever their names.
Yeah.
They got their fucking deal. They made Smiling Friends. Then they felt like it was good, so we're getting the last 2 episodes this year, and then it's over. And that's cool. They did their TV show. I'm so surprised that Harry Partridge hasn't done something, because I always kind of wanted Starbarians to get like a couple seasons, because Starbarians is just funny. It's barbarians in space, and it's just it's so gratuitous. Like the barbarian just like pounding that one bimbo while he's fucking eating, and he just like throws her away.
I think it's because like this is not a diss with Smiley Friends, but like their drawing style is way easier to make like TV shows faster. It's not really like those like bean mouth styles, but it's a more simplistic one. You get what I mean? Meanwhile, like the Starbarians and the other Harry Partridge animations, like they're very high quality. It would take longer and be more expensive. I think that's the reason. Also, I think Harry Partridge he does that in his free time, and like he actually has a job in the industry or some other job, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, probably. His work is pretty good. I do recommend him. If you ever want to check him out, Jan.
Have you ever seen I don't remember his name right now because he changed, but Sexual Lobster, I think it was his name back in the day.
Can't remember.
Greasy Tales, I think it is. He's the guy that does
names
math art.
for artists. Like, what's his work?
He did math forks. He did like math forks is his most famous one. He does a lot. He did a lot of stuff. This guy even did like a show, 1 or 2 shows for some streaming sites.
Oh,
And
take
he
care,
worked
Sniper
on the
Commando.
Bully cartoon.
I was saying, take care of the Sniper Commando. He's going to work.
Take care, dude.
So we can come together to ignore it. Yeah, we're just talking about super interesting things. No big deal, chat. No big deal.
His name is Greasy Tails. He did math forks. He did like pleasure ride.
I don't
But
recognize him.
his stuff, like, yeah, like, no, his stuff is funny. His stuff is funny.
My God. Do you guys remember the new ground stuff?
I remember a little bit of it.
An interesting period. An interesting. Check Newgrounds was there. And Jefferson found a lost city. There's a lot of H stuff on there. No. Just like, whoa, dude.
I think Newgrounds is where I found the smiling friends. No, not smiling friends. They were happy tree friends. The guys that killed each other. Yeah. It was, as a kid, it was like, what the hell is this?
As a kid, I thought that was amazing. I was like, wow, gratuitous violence and death. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But I always felt sad about it after watching. I'm like, that's sad. They died
Yeah, I felt
horribly.
bad for the. I felt bad for the animals.
Newgrounds is still around. Yeah, they still do get new stuff. It's no longer the cultural phenomenon it was before, but it still is.
Most of Newgrounds stuff nowadays is pornographic in nature.
It's gay and cringe. They try to get the Zoomer audience.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still producing stuff. That's good. Or, well, people are still going there to produce stuff.
Well, it's just a host site as well.
Yeah. It enables creators to share their works. Whether it's, you know, hentai or not, doesn't really matter. People being creative is still good. It's a good thing. It means that they're working on stuff. And sharing it. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless Chatfish think there's something wrong with
Wasn't
it.
it always? There was a time it wasn't pornographic in nature, but I mean, look, any technology, it's just a matter of time before it becomes used for
There was a lot of H stuff back in
dopamine
2010
and
on
serotonin
Newgrounds.
hits.
I remember.
Well, yes. Look, the only reason you have high-speed internet today is because people wanted their internet to load faster so they could see porn. Literally, same thing with 3D graphics.
The only thing I
Horny
don't miss
Japanese
about
man wanted
2005 to
booby physics.
2015 internet was the infrastructure of like 2010s. The internet infrastructure of 2010s before, oh my god, it was like it's like horse and buggy. You know, we didn't live to
Yup.
see the 18th century transition between 19th century, right, with like horse and buggy to cars, but we did
But
live
dial
to
up,
see dial up,
fucking high-speed
the
internet.
high
Oh my
speed.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, it's night and day.
I can finally
remember
play
I
games
would-
and talk to people at the same time without using the house phone to play games. Because remember when you had to use the house
Yeah.
phone and like to talk to people on games? Oh my god, I had to use the house
I
phone
remember.
to get on like
I
a
remember
call.
when like there was a neighbor that was complaining about his internet bill because like it would be charged by your phone company, right, for the internet. And then he found out that some other neighbor was using his phone line for his internet, and that's why he was paying so much in phone bill. And then like there was a whole fight there. It's like,
AOL and AIM. Oh my god, yeah. I still have an AOL account.
One
I
day,
use it for like throwaway shit.
I want to get like an old computer gateway, set it up to be an old gaming PC, and then connect it to the capture card, and then we can do old man gaming. Where
I'm
we
going
just
to-
play
Don't connect it to the
2000s
internet.
games. Yeah, because it'll just explode. What would happen if you connected
Keep
something
the-
with Windows XP onto the internet?
Well, it's not that it would explode, it's that there's a like infinity vulnerabilities that can exploit it.
Yeah, because it just can't protect itself. It's like, huh? It just
Well,
gets
well,
molested.
They deal with third worlders doing gay shit.
damn.
Yeah, I want to build a Windows XP
I'll let
computer
you
and we
know
just
that-
do Windows XP gaming. Woohoo! And then we sit there and we have to like talk to each other while a game loads for 5 minutes.
Now there are like fan like updates and patches to old OSs to like try to protect them and stuff, but obviously there's no official support.
Yes, because I think Windows XP was stopped being supported like what 20 years ago or something.
I liked using Windows 7. I don't know if you guys liked 7. I only came out of 7 a few years ago, actually, because I bought a drawing tablet with the money I got from selling popsicles, and the drawing tablet wouldn't work. I couldn't make it work on Windows 7, so I had to go to 10.
Using
That
the
was
internet and the
sad.
phone at the same time. You don't remember that, Juan? Yeah, because we didn't have dial-up, but like whenever we'd play Red Alert 2, Yours Revenge, my buddy and me, I'd call him on the house phone, he'd call on the house phone, and we'd set up game times to be right when normally no house calls or business calls would come. So that way we could game for like a couple hours, and we'd be talking on the phone while fucking playing. Like I'd have the phone on the fucking desk, on speaker, while like clacking away on my keyboard, and he'd be doing the same thing, and we'd be gaming.
Yeah.
It was such a different time, Chatfishes. And then when we couldn't use the phone, we'd type in game. I know, retro. Oh. Retro time. Retro gaming.
Man, I remember that like LAN houses were very popular back then also.
Microsoft makes special support for the military version of Windows XP.
Yeah. A lot of heavy industry and stuff still runs on outdated and ancient software because it's a combination of two issues. One, they don't want to pay to actually upgrade it, and two, the modern software is incompatible with the ancient hardware.
It's also bloated to high hell, like that's another issue.
That's kind of cool. I like that. I mean, as like a technological thing, I like it.
The problem with this is if you don't have machines that run on said software, you can't operate said hardware. Then you come into a oopsie poopsie.
Yeah. Then we have to blame
This is
Mom.
actually a problem NASA has. They constantly buy up old IBM and other ancient computers because they need them to like reorient satellites or maintain them or stuff because they were built on a tech that just modern stuff can't communicate with.
We can always blame Chatfish for this problem. See, what we
why
do,
shouldn't you?
fling a Chatfish at a satellite. It'll start chatting to it. And the satellite will start actually doing what you need it to. Because that's what Chatfish are for. They got chat in their
Just
name.
sit there in space, and they'll start showing the satellite curse stuff and be like, please, no, please.
It starts losing orbit and it burns up.
But did you know that satellites aren't real though? They're just balloons.
No.
The way things are going, we might have to go Linux after all. We might. I'm actually hopeful that the Steam OS will be this new gaming OS. I would love it to be. I'm not going to hold my breath too much though.
I would like it for it to be that as well. The problem, so here's the thing. Software does not take over unless two things happen. It's forced, meaning you have no other option, or it's a like 1 to 2 click installation and bam. The problem with Linux is it's not that yet.
The problem
Contrary to what all the Linux bros will tell me of, no, it is. It's literally a skill issue. No, if it was, people would adopt it en masse.
My problem with Linux and SteamOS that I hope SteamOS fix it is that like it's not even the gaming. Is that like there's a lot of programs that I use for work. Like I use Blender, I use Clip Studio, I use Krita, I use GIMP, I use I might even be forgetting a few others I use. And like I need them to I use the Wacom tablet, you get what I mean? I need them to work. Even if I hate Windows, if they don't work in the new SteamOS, I can't move there.
Yeah, because you need certain things to run.
I would love for there to be a competitor to Microsoft. It's just a lot of Linux stuff just isn't there yet. I hope it gets there. I would love for there to be that option. But as it stands right now, I don't see it. Until we see more out of the Steam OS, we'll see.
Which we should see something soon. We're going to see it this year.
Unless they decide to push back the launch of the GameCube.
Yeah, the fucking...
Which all things point to it coming out this year. Like they've said, they're ready to go. They got them manufactured. They're sorting out logistics and shipping, so...
I'm not excited by this.
This is slightly breaking. RAM memory companies plummeted and are reporting $1 million losses after Google's announcement of the creation of an AI algorithm that reduces memory usage by a factor of 6 and improves speed by a factor of 8. RAM is now flatlining. Oof.
Let's see how true that is. Let's go look at the numbers.
I got it right here. I'll send it to you. Ta-da. Look, it's from the scalper himself. And Bucky always uses this too as a source.
The
Always.
scalper himself.
Well, you know the scalper. It's the guy that scalps the information. And only
Oh, yeah.
never cites sources too.
The Indian.
Yeah, the Indian dude.
LARPing as a Western man.
Wasn't
Many such cases.
Wasn't that guy mad when Twitter revealed locations? Like, no, how do I hide locations?
All the Indians that were going on about how right-wing and trad they were.
Yeah.
Turns out the entirety of right-wing Twitter was just Indians.
That was very strange, by the way.
Page doesn't exist. Can't look at it.
No! Oh. Let me get the picture. Copy image. Put it into bucket. There we go. It's a snippy clippy.
Do you have any idea how slightly that narrows it down?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, that's for Micron.
Yeah, how is everybody else doing? If they're looking like that. Here, I'll show chat bitches. Like, chat bitches wanna see too, Kib. Says chat bitches to Kib. Chat bitches, why do you say that? Why do you say it like that? That's so weird. Oh my god, Indio, you need to keep working
about
out.
who I think you are. He isn't Indian, but he isn't English, some other Euro nation. No, he's definitely Indian.
Why are you laughing at India?
It doesn't matter where he's from. The more important thing is that this fucking thing here. Look, chat. Look, number go down, chat. Up, number go down. Chat is just stare, lying.
Yeah, well, we'll wait and see how long it takes for that to actually affect any real world pricing.
Yeah.
Damn, that fell off hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost, how are you doing?
Ghost pants remove. He's like, yes, my lord.
No.
Yes, my lord.
How about no?
All right, it's time to continue Cringe game. We've waffled.
Well, we're only 2 hours of sitting here. What do you mean?
All right, let's ask him about the protest. I forgot what we're doing.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
What about the message board?
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes.
Wait, I already
bulldoze
read
through
this.
Joe,
No, leave.
See you later, Ren.
you got it.
Nothing to go off of yet.
Got it.
Maybe I can get someone else to open
Short
up.
prince. It's like, short prince.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
But they're dead.
When you killed them.
Yeah,
Good night, Moogie and Chaplin.
Good night, Moogie.
By Chaplin.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Now time to take a look at that forum.
Either everyone in this bar is weirdly short or she's freakishly tall.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Yo, excuse me. It's ma'am. Well, she's like, eep.
So,
Chloe is
do you
tall.
live
She's
here
close
or
to
what?
190. Holy shit.
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
Oh, that was cringe.
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
What's your deal? As the animation resets.
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because...
Better than
bet I
modeling a
know.
new character.
Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Damn.
Oh. Um,
I'm not sorry. No.
Also, she absolutely has
owned it.
daddy issues.
She does. Like, I played the first game.
All she's
I'm
missing
hearing
is the
about
nose
this
ring.
protest against Caledon.
Didn't you have
I
one?
want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. My name is Lucas. It's like Wuckus, Buckus.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
We have a great time getting
What?
high together.
That
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
I'm gonna need to touch his balls a little. It's like, balls!
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
What the fuck?
Don't you like it? So we love this video game. It's a Chatfish.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Something she wouldn't understand. Being from a shithole. How does it make you feel, chat?
Not much of a
High
stage,
Tri
but I
Society.
could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Angry townies plus firecrackers. I'll go ahead and put this down as concerning.
Concerning. Chatfish.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
God, she's so trashy.
She is, isn't she? She's all old and washed up. And her better years are behind her. Not that she had them.
Ayo.
Her better years are when she was dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about
I
this
hope we can make
protest that people are planning online?
her again. Then
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
Please, you could just use Google Chrome's, what is it?
And we're in.
A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Six Semper Tyrannis.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Colors forever.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
Or Colors forever. Mod. The protest is on 9/22. We don't want to put it on 9/11 as it's bad timing. Time and place, TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer. Hell yes. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip the bowling league and drive up from Battleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything.
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption.
Truth will out. The commentary is really bad from her. Oh my god. Truth will out. They will all pay.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
Tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal sin.
And the winner for most creative use of the $ sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
Her commentary adds nothing. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Colors Forever Mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. BVVet22.
Cute.
Roger that. Lakeport Lifer. Herd boss. See you tomorrow.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
They're trying to practice OPSEC.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
You're not doing shit to rebuild the town.
You know,
Also, the music is not nearly loud enough to drown out their conversation.
so not only are we not doing anything to rebuild the town, they're actually demolishing parts of the town to build a bigger school. There's still time. Anger always wins. That's real stupid.
In my experience, it's way easier to destroy shit than build it back up again. Just the way it goes.
Right now, I'd have to agree with that. Damn it. I'll at least tell Noel what's coming tomorrow.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Max.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything. More?
Wait, no, I should have not. I already did this.
Really? I mean,
These loop.
it was kind of an intense
No.
night and morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting some.
Shut up.
Go to the stream portrait
Form
seal.
is scary.
Well, dream portrait, bitch. He's
It
like,
gave me a lot of good intelligence with the
Hey.
bartender.
He says, hello fishies, Kibs, Morty, Indio, Ghost, and
Go for
Bino.
tomorrow?
What cringe did I just join to? The best cringe.
Yeah,
You
like
could say a reunion
Some-
of cringe.
Protest, man.
Some would
on
say
the message
that
board.
life is cringe.
Knows the worst part? The moment she started talking again, my left eyebrow started
I'm
spasming again.
Protester 666. I'm Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are,
Yeah.
but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Being up nerd, bowling league, Tinder date.
If you must know, I was on a Tinder date.
He liked that. No,
I
it
took
didn't
her to
work.
Dave and Buster's. I got a slinky and a second base. Heyo!
Damn.
This is the middle of Vermont. We don't have that crap here.
That would immediately bust us, by the way.
Maybe you missed the
Yeah.
meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic semper tyrannis.
Sick
Oh
Semper
god, they're
Tyrannis,
cringe
which
LARPers.
I
No.
believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
Ugh.
Winner.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is.
That was her
You must
arguing,
be
by
here
the way.
noon
Her
tomorrow,
ability.
And then head straight for the admin building and prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get
I'll be right
heated.
Huh.
back.
That's what I'm banking on.
I'm surprised that's actually true. There are no Dave and Buster's in Vermont.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a good on the inside.
Mmm. Good writing. Delicious. Mmm. Give me more yum yum.
Delicious.
Give me more. Yum yum.
Pretty sure 12.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today? Chloe! Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
What was that expression on her face?
Rewind.
I
Don't
swear she has Down syndrome.
now quick, rewind and do it. And then she lowers her hand is like, no, I'm not rewinding. No, Max, please.
suffer the
She's gonna beat me.
consequences.
It's time we paid for our sins, Chloe.
Time to pay the piper. No, please.
No, rewind, Max, rewind.
Max pulls out a gun. Time to die again, Chloe.
Oh, the first game was so funny. Max, have you been rewinding? How many times, Max? 99.
Max is just like, I've killed you 1,000 times. This will
And
be
this
the
time-
last one.
And this time she waits until Safi's beating her up, so she shoots both of them.
Oh, please.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now.
By the way,
I think
why
we
didn't we
better
just
run
use our
before she
powers to do it
realizes she's
without her?
missing
We
it.
didn't need Chloe to do
And I have
that.
just the getaway.
Like, we never use our powers at all. For anything.
That is retarded.
Smart.
Nine joke opportunity? No, these are very ugly women. I wouldn't make that joke.
Oh, disgusting.
You know that not only do they not bathe and clean themselves properly, they look like roast beef down there.
Oh. I'll never look at
Remember-
Arby's the same, Chad. I'll never look at Arby's the same.
That's why I don't get roast beef at Arby's.
Boy, do I have a picture for you, Kibbs. Remember, when people paint their hair like
All right,
poison
while they
dart
do this
frogs,
gay
believe
music,
them.
I'm gonna go piss myself.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it.
Game ends with Jaw Shark capsizing the canoe. Yakub willing. Yakub willing.
It's a lake, so it would be
Domestic violence relationship? No, see, they're showing, like, just the emotionally abusive side of the lesbians. They're not showing the physical yet. I don't think they ever will.
That would be inconvenient, wouldn't it?
You could say an inconvenient truth.
Rewind reality.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers.
Maybe a
bet it
gator,
felt-
not a shark. In Vermont? I think not.
Dangerous.
Dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
Oh my god.
They sound so dumb.
Remember when we, like, broke into people's
That version
property
of
and
me that
shit?
just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you.
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn,
Big
Max.
philosophical shit here.
You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Moses. Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight.
Favorite version of you is the one that
Sophie
begged
must
me to
be
kill
going.
her.
That's why she had the mask.
Now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
I don't blame them. Resentful peepees. I don't blame them because I'm understanding.
Resentful
Honestly,
penises.
With what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But but this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about
None of
it
these
now.
dialogue choices matter.
That
Kids are the
gives us a
ones that
shot,
None of it
matter.
matters.
right?
Oh, look out, an iceberg.
Happy birthday.
Nothing of what they're saying matters.
I just keep clicking on random ones, dude.
I made you something.
Like, they definitely encapsulated the
Now
average
that
millennial woman
Supermax
managing
is back
to
in
spend
action,
hours
I
talking
thought
and
she
saying
needed her own
exactly nothing.
badass action figure.
I know. This game probably has more
Happy
dialogue than a
birthday.
lot of video games. But they never say nothing.
This is incredible.
It's actually kind of incredible.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Friends.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Me.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian.
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point.
That was pretty bad.
Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Moses.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
No, you are not the zone.
What about Sappy? I'm doomed, say it. Let's be doomer.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked.
About Sappy.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing.
Nobody likes Safi, by the way. Even the people who like Life is Strange don't like
blames me
Safi.
for what's
This is
happening
where
to
we
her
agree. Safi is just
and to
annoying.
you.
She's not even funny. Like, at least Chloe's
Yeah,
funny.
she's right.
Funny bad.
What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time.
Man, I wish Socrates was
And I
still
still
around.
created a
He'd rage
mess.
bait everyone. I'd pay to see that. That's bullshit. The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her.
Yeah,
Yes,
Safi just discount Chloe.
Powers are weird.
But not even,
Have to go.
Sometimes freak
Be
me
back in
out.
the
it's not even cringe.
But there
Max
isn't
is in
a
the
single
toxic
person
women.
in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Look at that, chat. Wah wah. Chat, wah wah. Chat, you could go in the water.
When I
You're
was living this
chatfishes.
weekend, the first time,
Ollie Mecha Cat makes a
I
good
really
point.
thought my
Chloe
life
has a
was
redeeming
starting to make
quality.
some
It was
sense.
fun to watch her die by her own decisions.
But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Like, if I was kayaking, chat, I would be kayaking down the lake, and there'd just be chatfish. They'd be mad that they can't go in the kayak. But you can't, chat, because you're fish. You can literally swim, you chubby little shits.
That would stop us. We
That would-
capsized the boat.
They do that thing where, like, a boat's being, like, what do you call it, like, drowned or whatever? Where, like, people, I forget what it's called. Swamping a boat, yeah. Where, like, people just, like, pile on, chatfish swamp Aerith's kayak, dragging it down.
And the last thing you hear before Aerith goes underwater is cheeks.
I don't feel like she'd say that. I think she would be...
No, it's the chatfish drowning her.
Oh, the chatfish I shouldn't have come. Yeah, that's what she should say.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with. You have a whole new life here.
And I don't
I
have
know
it.
I don't fit into it.
You don't? You should die.
That's not what I
So
meant.
you should shoot yourself again.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I
You
wouldn't
won't.
dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting
Harlot
to
sends
make
a membership.
sense. But I was wrong.
West Virginia
All
was hit.
those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too.
You know, you get a membership.
I never felt more alive than that week we spent together.
Jesus Christ. You remember that time you beat the shit out of me?
Be that person again.
Remember that time you shot yourself
without
or got
you.
hit by
Jesus
the
Christ.
train?
No, what are you talking about?
And
Oh,
now
oh, never mind. Never mind. Never
I don't really know how any of this shit works.
mind. Shot. She did shoot
Somehow,
herself.
with all
Oh
this
my god,
resistance
rewinding that
I've
was
been-
so funny.
You're here now.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like the first game has so many funny rewind moments where you can like fuck up and get Chloe like horrifically maimed, and like they don't
Yeah,
ever do it
brave
again,
enough to
and it's
realize
just
it.
so lame. Remember that time you got hit by a train? What? Remember that time you got... I remember. You screamed so loud.
Remember.
Right before it flacked into you. Now I can't unsee her face being, you know, smeared all over the fucking train tracks. Oh my god. Alright, chat, what do we do? Hold hands or kiss? Do we friend zone Chloe? Again?
Friend zoner.
Because we did.
Friend zoner. Friend zone.
Friend zone.
Chatfish, hear me out. It's way funnier if it's friend zone.
Jeff, smooch. Friend zone, smooch.
Also, Chatfish, unprotected hand holding. Come on now.
Yeah. Unprotected hand holding, way more erotic than kissing.
Yeah.
Not only that, Max deserves to be a cat lady. You know it to be true.
But why? Chump has done $2 for a smooch.
Fear.
Choompa! Choompa wants a smoochie! Take smoochie! Smooch is now in the lead, chat. The donut war has begun. Will Team Hands rise up? Rise up and slap this smooch away. Like smooch. What do you think, chat?
I think big thinkies. Anyone, chat? Anyone?
Oh,
Fuzzy
shit.
donates $5 and says, ad rape your friend zone.
Thank you, the
thank
nation.
God.
Fuzzy rises to the challenge.
We'll get that unprotected hand holding like everyone needs.
Well, there
That
you go.
means,
Team hand holding is now in the lead.
Unprotected hand holding is now in the lead.
Extra sweaty and greasy. It's like, fuck. The so
These women don't. You know these women don't bathe.
Good choice.
Oh,
I assume
nice.
sandwich.
Yes, sandwich.
Chat bitches.
Polyfish is active.
And
Oh, because the stream crashed yesterday. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. If I'm missing anybody, be sure to shout it out, chat. We had a couple stream crashes yesterday, so there's a good
and
chance.
let's help Cow out.
Von Felsenbrot donates £5 and says, as much as I enjoy seeing two women smooching, neither of them deserve anything nice. Hand holding, I say.
Thank you for the nation, very generous.
Then Harlot sends a membership.
Harlot, do you want to go towards smooch? Harlot's like, Do you want to go towards hand holding? Harlot's thinking. He's British. He's like, oh, my teeth are crooked. Locked lips. Sink ships. Oh, no. He wants a smoochie.
He also wants... Wait, locked lips, sink ships? Wait, but does he want to sink the ship?
I don't understand. This is a mixed
I think he
message.
said
Harlot's a
that,
woman.
but I think he means, like, locked lips implies kissing.
Yeah.
He could just say smoochies, but he doesn't want to say smoochers.
But sinking ships is
It's
a bad
obviously in favor of
Yeah.
smooching, though.
Alright, well.
If I'm wrong, then I'm gonna beat Harlot to death. Then I'm gonna beat Harlot to death. Because the way it's worded obviously sounds like smooching. And if he says no, then he just gets beaten until he means it the other way.
Based. I'm just gonna say based to everything.
based.
Well, Chatfish, as it stands, unprotected hand-holding is in the lead at $11.64. Smooching is behind at $8.62.
How does that make you feel, chat?
French bros, are we cooked?
Are we cooked, Chatfish? Chat, are we fucked? Chat, are we on the frying pan?
Start sizzling.
Chat, are we buttered?
Alright, that was strange. My YouTube decided to go back to the start of the stream. Thanks, YouTube. I love this mental image of these two girls just sitting staring at each other awkwardly while trying to decide. Yeah, that's what millennial women would do.
You're like, fuck, do I like, oh my god, do I like pursue my feelings or do I not? And then like,
And then
fast
the
forward.
lesbian would get mad and start beating the shit out of the other lesbian.
Because you didn't kiss me right away.
Yeah.
And one of them will pull out a consent
Damn,
form.
Portrait Seal donates $4.99 and says, I don't have $5 for kiss.
I don't have $5 for a kiss. You have £5 or £4.99. God damn it, chat. Why are you wording things so stupid? Fuck. Every donor war with you this week has been
Well, I assume he
retarded.
wants that for kiss.
Yeah, that sounds like for kiss. You can always say whether you were wrong and then we'll fix it. Now currently, smooching is taking the lead. Team hand-holding. What's happening? We're falling apart at the seams. We're falling
We stir-fried? Fuck. He says, yeah, for kiss? Alright.
He's just like Chatfish covered in rice and carrots and
Chatfish,
stuff.
are you going to let this romantic moment be encapsulated by a disgusting kiss, a degenerate kiss? Imagine
Don't worry, I can
unprotected hand-holding. That's how babies are made.
That's how babies are made, yeah. You don't want to make a baby, do you? You don't want to
I
make
know,
a...
because the anime I was watching last night said so.
Oh my god, you fucking weeb.
It's slipping through their hands? Fuck. At least they won't reproduce? Yes, but by the intrinsic property of degenerate hand-holding, they would. Now, Chatfish, smooching is at $15.24. Unprotected hand-holding is at $11.64.
How does that make you feel, chat?
Will no one come to the aid of the unprotected hand-holders? Where are my great bros?
All grapists, rise up!
Oh no, I can't. Fuzzy sends a membership.
Fuzzy rises to the challenge to fight Lord Grapington.
Friend zone? Alright, he's for team rape.
What? No, that's team handholding, you...
Yeah.
Chumpus is on the other side, you goob.
Yeah, but I've decided that this is team rape now.
No, team rape is Lord Rape himself, who's on team kiss.
Is his name Lord Rape?
It's
I don't see
fine.
it.
I can help.
Damn, Ghost has been a member for 35 months at Disciple of Squack and says, I can help. Unprotected handholding must be upheld. Only then will we know the way. Also 35 months. Unprotected handholding sandwich. Easter thumbnail.
Looks like Ghost comes to the aid with Fuzzy. They have sided against Lord Rape himself. Well, how will Rape and his rapelings respond? Harlot's like, I'm not a rapeling. I'm not a It's like orcs. Rorks.
Look, She's got blue hair. I didn't see no consent form signed.
Chat, how do you feel? Do you want to kiss or do you want to handhold? These decisions are the biggest fucking decisions I've ever made in a game. Kissy, handholdy.
Life altering, really. Polly Mecha Cat says, life is cringe is evidence that our species might be battered and basically fried.
Battered and basically fried? Jesus Christ.
Well, it certainly means the French are cooked.
Oh, we've known this for a long time.
Now, as it stands, unprotected handholding is in the lead at $31.64. Smoochies is at $15.24. Rape bros, are you cooked? Is this all the power of rape has?
This is such a strange turn of events.
You should have seen last night. For almost 45 minutes, we were going on about rape.
Oh my god.
He's back.
Harlot sends a membership.
Curious, why are we having this conversation again? Mamu seems to be at the center of it. Curious. He's like, under the bus I go, under the bus I go.
Yeah.
Harlot gets a membership. Very generous.
I assume he wants to continue supporting Team Smoochers.
Team Smooch versus Team Touchies.
Don't make me post what I was just working on. Oh no.
Oh fuck! What were you working on? It can't be that bad. Post it. Post it now, Hoolit. Hoolit's like working on a little guy. He's like, "This is my little chatfish, and he's small and not very big."
Now, that puts Smooches within $10 of catching up to unprotected handholding.
That is very close, chat. But is that close enough to make the difference? Big thinks. Like mathematically speaking, possibly. Chat, you don't know math. Silent you.
Who's worse at math, Chatfish or Kibbs? I vote Kibbs. Cavalry heraldry worse than the duck? Oh no.
Cavalry heraldry worse than the duck. Bloody hell. Me jumpers. It's like a British flag. Oh, love me. The Austrian Empire's got a British flag on it. Oh my god, terrible.
And on that flag is the duck.
Kibbs is definitely worse at math? I don't know.
Chat.
No.
I don't know about that.
Will Smooch Bros rise up and stop the lewd, unprotected handholders?
Smoochers, are you going to let this... Okay, 60 seconds until Team Smooch will finally be destroyed. Team Smooch stands at $21.86, while Team Holding and Touching stands at $31.64. Holding and touchies. I'm on all for Team Handhold. Mostly because I don't
Team
like these
Handhold is way
characters.
funnier.
I'm biased. I am biased. Why the qua in streaming community? Because Aerith is sad. That's why. Because I left her there. I left her there. It's like, no.
She's for the dumpster. I don't think anyone's going to come to the aid of Team Smoochers.
There, I moved it. Well, chat, what will you do? OMG, Max has the power because she has a fairy. Oh my god, Juan, shut up. Oh my god, Juan, shut up. Fucking chat. I'm done with this. I'm done with this fucking game. Alright, the time is up, chat. You have until I grab my drink. Team handholding wins. I'll give it till I grab that drink. Get rid of that fucking ghost, you sick
Oh no.
fuck. Arby's new ready to settle down sandwich. That's terrible. Actually terrible.
It's accurate though.
It's accurate. Ready to settle down.
Although I don't know if that'd be Max and Chloe, considering that they're gay.
Yeah.
It'd be more like they have random bruises all over the body because one of them's abusive and beats the other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's a statistical reality, Yubnub, you see.
Yubnub.
Yep.
We're based on math. Yubnub,
Yeah.
please understand math. Please understand math.
Please understand. Let me talk about per capita.
Okay. Hand holding one, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. The war is over, chat. Let there be peace.
And then
Are
they got
you sure?
impregnated.
It's a major choice you have made. Hold hand. Oh my god. I'm gonna friend zone you because I'm not into you. This is so awkward.
The fucking look on Chloe's face.
Like, it was so disappointed with reality.
Into over the years. I mean, in my reality.
That was worth it, chat. That was actually worth it. That awkward fucking long pause she had while she looked at him, looked down, and was like
Well,
disappointed.
There's my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Yeah. Why shouldn't she?
Indie music.
It'd be funny.
It's so awkward. Like they're just holding hands in the sun.
Not only that, they're sitting across from each other holding hands.
It's so awkward. And the hair just glows because the lighting's broken.
What are you talking about?
It's like irradiated. Look at it. It's like a... Okay, skip that because I don't want to sit there for 30
Neighbor
minutes.
party is
I
starting
don't wanna
soon. We've got to get
What are
to
you,
the
some kind of
Abraxas
racist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's doing the things.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
This game is a game. Check it is. Okay.
Yeah, it certainly is.
It's got buttons. It's got buttons. And sometimes I press them, chat. Sometimes I don't. This game is just like recycling every asset from the fucking previous game, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure they are running out of money.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
The mask glitches on her face. This fucking music in this party is so bad.
It's beautiful.
How much should we pay the bassist, guys?
Nothing.
$15.
Someone must have taken their mask off. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Don't you dare start moving.
The inner monologue's so bad.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
You creepy cults.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird? Just keep it on in the...
So the
door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw a Braxis and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate a Braxis.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Oh my god.
It's a cockatrice. It's a cockatoo. I'm fucking Javish.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
Everything here is intimidating and white male masculinity. Oh boy.
Even though I'm
Point of a
seeing
Mavon
barely
party.
any white people.
Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
The fuck? Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
You're in Vermont.
Don't be a bigot.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
So, in addition to preventing a possible arson, I have to keep an eye on this weirdo.
I'm the human squackleface.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
They're bugs, you retard! Bugs don't get scared! I find the idea of a bug that gets scared disgusting.
To the password.
I'm convinced Max has just been in a coma since childhood.
Password?
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it! Even if I
Dang
find out
it.
the right answer, he'll never let me in now.
I could just keep rewinding time.
Maybe.
Password?
Basilisk. It's not a basilisk.
Basilisk.
What? Chickens with little snakes are basilisks? I've been playing too many other video games. I thought a basilisk was like a rock creature or something. Rock creature.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around
No,
here,
that's-
there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard.
That's one
Maybe
interpretation
Mr.
of the
Cool here
basilisk.
would like
Oh my god, it's all out of focus. The game's camera's really bad.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New
very
England
good.
mansion into a vampire castle.
Blake's right. Well done infiltrating the party,
I thought
Agent
a Braxis
47.
was
Now
mostly
find the
about
target.
parties and
Now
bomb
find the
plots.
target.
But there are rituals involved too. The tug of war for this house is getting intense. Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing? Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Damn.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
Take a sip, don't make it mad.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Oh, for God's sake. That's some dancing, all right.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Like he wouldn't recognize your voice or your stupid haircut.
Don't worry about it. Reggie won't know, because it's Reguline.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Yep, that's me.
Yup, that's me.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Oh my god, they actually followed that plot point.
Yep, that's me. Okay, I gotta rewind. Because otherwise he's gonna know.
Greg,
No, it
right?
might not matter.
Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to open up to me.
God damn it, we gotta shake our head. Because that's not the white person.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Shake head. No, god damn it! I missed Glenn. Shut the fuck up. Champions! The dancing is pretty bad. This gives the fucking shepherd jig like a good name, honestly.
The shepherd jig is beautiful.
Where he just wriggles.
Shepherd Commander.
Goddamn, BioWare's stupid dancing animation so bad. Shake it.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? What? We only use the headdress for Midsummer.
Wait, oh damn it.
Wait, who are you?
What? God damn it, it's... These ones are the lame ones. Just keep redoing it. My fucking beans! Why can't we just play the first one? So much funnier. About the guy's beans getting spilled. And then I have a... My fucking beans! I was eating
becoming a
them!
senior member.
He was trying to eat those beans, guys. Take my beans. Shake it. Skip. It's not that. It's a thong.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Ben. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Now we can do it. Alright, time to talk to me.
Enjoy the party.
Of course, this was Vin's Maybon outfit.
That's disgusting.
And uncomfortable. That was chainmail.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Well, you were no
What are they
help
talking
at
about?
all.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm retarded.
At least
Alright.
it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
I can't leave out my buddy Reguline.
Enjoy the party.
Can I talk to him again?
Reggie's at his breaking point. And maybe I can talk to him now if I say the right thing.
Oh, we gotta rewind. Oh. His stupid wiggle.
He's just a wiggly guy.
Okay, because we now know.
Greg, right? Congrats.
No, it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening.
Yeah, say more.
Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back.
I think I hate
Hunting for a secret room. in a
college parties.
spooky
Most
house?
because like they have a.
Chloe
This
will
is.
love this.
I never went to a college party. Thank God. Actually, no, wait. I might have. That might have been a party. It was sort of kind of like a party, but it wasn't in college.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry.
Inner monologue.
I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside?
The thing inside, probably, considering the thing inside
Hall
is
of
exposed.
Secrets.
Meet at the bonfire when we know
You
more?
stupid son of a bitch.
It's probably just a bunch of photos of the board in
just want you to
blackface.
know, I'm so excited to
Board
make
secretly
these memories
based.
with you.
First the hand holding and now the flirting. Mixed messages, Max.
Mixed messages.
The Hall of
Ugh.
Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Smear my face along the wall. That's how these games fucking work.
This group started as a feminist bra burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
Oh. Oh. Cringe. Well, there we go.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Well, we're not actually killing
What
people.
are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Secret door. Click.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh. I thought the lyrics were knee you in the face.
Interesting.
Secret room in the basement accessible only by the president of Braxis. Any clues? The president quarters. Cipher behind the bed of the president's quarters. She who enters the hall of secrets must embody a key of Braxis virtue, the sense of justice.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
This is weird and creepy.
Fuck yes, ladies.
You're gonna get that picture because that picture has the key. No. Fuck. Well, what the fuck do we put in the thing?
Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystal. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Keep on weighing crystals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's nothing there. This game is poodoo, chat. It's poodoo. Poodoo!
Banta poodoo.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one.
Women's rights? That women's what? Women's
Sense
rights?
of justice? Only justice will open the door? I've never been so disappointed in a wall.
It doesn't do anything. Maybe the blade I gotta look at now?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
But what are we missing, little fishies? There's a scale
She'll
thing.
hit the wall. She was born hitting the wall.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the...
Damn. We look for a round thing, Chatfish. Oh, there we go. Celtic looking thing.
Ah! Stupid, creepy art.
Did she actually just drop that?
Yeah.
Ugh. Where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here.
Oh my god, she's an actual retard.
Well, yeah, look at her life choices. Of course she's stupid.
That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious... Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Like how it started jiggling as I was moving towards it. Put the thing in chat. Lick.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
I gotta take a call. Catch you guys later.
Ticket. Search for secrets is on. The music is so unfitting. It's amazing. It's
Find whatever this big
amazing.
spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottage court? At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore. Must be the founder. What a baddie.
Oh, it's a woman. Now it's a baddie. But if it was a man, it's a misogynist. Fuck.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to...
Archives and special collections acquisition slip.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Something's hidden. There's a secret room back there, chat, where they hide the dead bodies. Dead body.
Amaze balls. Nope. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get... I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Chat, secret room. What's he thinking there? How many dead babies? Like six whole dead babies. Like, that's a lot of dead babies. That's a lot. Amazeballs? Damn, millennials. Yeah, Amazeballs is something they said a lot in, like, the previous one.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
What the fuck? Are you just gonna, like, wheeze and... Distract, attack. Distract, attack. Chat Marines, attack! And scream from Dawn of War. Oh my god. This, like, what the fuck? Is he gonna just kill him? It's like, we're gonna kill you. And it's like, okay, and then it's murder now.
I'm gonna be honest. As a millennial, never heard people say amazeballs like they're going on about. Also, it's close. She would definitely just straight up attack the dude.
Yeah, I never heard anybody say amazeballs in high school either.
Cool beans was more of a phrase.
Yeah, cool beans. That was definitely pretty normal. Cool beans.
Yeah.
Cool beans was honestly said by the jocks a lot.
Yeah, I also blame the show Camp Laszlo for that.
Probably should do something. Attack! Yeah, amazeballs is not something I don't think... In cities, New York and California? Damn.
As someone from California, I'd never heard that said.
Yeah, but you're from the rural side of California. That's true, isn't it?
No, it's actually not. I grew up near where a very popular music festival took place.
You mean Woodstock?
Several popular. No.
You mean Chat
The
Sock?
other popular.
You mean so that's not even a thing. That's not even... Fucking Trump is $22 in favor of distraction. Very generous. A donor war has begun, chat. Are you gonna let Chumpus cuck us from attacking? Chat, don't let him do this. It takes a $30 billion donation to defeat him. Chat, what? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Well, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Chat, do the right thing. Kill Chumpus instead. The kill Chumpus.
That makes sense, Night Motorcyclist. I believe you would hear it in San Diego.
In San Diego, where the chatfish are strong.
Champa says, "Chat, I am altering the rules / keywords for Taw. Pray I do not alter them further."
That fat little sow. Chat, kill him. They got their machine guns, like, they just cock their little guns, like, yeah, we're gonna kill Chumpus.
All right. Bye, Richard Varnigan. I agree. This game also needs a portable hell bomb in it.
Take care, Richard. We'll see you in the next stream, buddy. He's like, okay.
And then Champa dabs on everyone.
All right, looks like Champa wins. Thank you for the nation. Very generous, Chumpus. Distraction. Away.
I hope she gets hit in the face with the hammer.
And smacks him with the hammer. Because it scares him. She's just dead on the ground.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
Now let's go to the room we broke open. A secret
Walls
chest.
behind walls.
It's a secret sex cult where they squex. You have squex to death. Like,
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier.
Squex to death.
Maybe Chloe
Sounds
and I
very
aren't the
gross,
only
honestly.
Party crashers.
He's like
I should do a loop
dead.
around. Sophie might be here.
And then they switch perspectives so that we don't get to see the mystery thing right away.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Oh my god, the voice acting's so bad.
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
That does not really answer that question.
Was that Sophie?
Is that Sophie? Are you Sophie? Oh my god, she's gone!
Sophie?
Sophie,
I stood out there for an hour, calling her name, but she was just gone.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Get us out of here!
Oh, we're burning to death. Oh, the sound people make as they burn to death.
Oh no.
Oh, that didn't feel right.
Oh no, it
We're
was
drugged.
drugged.
Ooh, I want to get on this.
We drank the drug, the liquids.
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch.
And now it
Whoa.
wiggles.
Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Sophie! Sophie, 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 Sophie!
What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy?
Chatfish, this game might be retarded.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
My body is all drugged up.
What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? What's happening?
And that way's open. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
I need to sit down.
Oh no. In this game we get drugged too.
Batch nerd.
Raffle pricks. Starry?
Starry? Cut bit you said?
Hans bet you dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
God help me.
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame, Pooh Bear snacks.
Raffle breaks.
Yeah, this just isn't good, is it? Like the problem is that it's just like it feels slow and drawn out, doesn't it, champ? But not in a good way, because like nothing seems to happen. It's like we're drugged.
Wait a minute. Dancing cheek to cheek. Did they steal a Floreal song?
And we took out the mask. Now everyone knows we're Max. Try to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Put the mask back on.
I keep meaning. Whoa. Are you drunk too? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Who's hiding behind there?
We'll have to remove it. It's the only logical thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got my facial muscles under control. For the time being.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Face reveal. Face yourself. Fuck. I don't know.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now.
God.
Whoa. I don't think I can handle rewinding. Hey, little guy. I can't handle rewind right now. Did you come down the chimney?
Did you come down the chimney?
You're early. Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
Yeah, I'm Max, and I'm the mean Max, and I'm gonna talk about you and stuff.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Oh my fucking God, help me.
We're beyond help.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, what's it like?
We're all on an
to
acid
live
trip
in
to
a
hell.
mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So,
Good writing.
how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
No, I actually hope
Don't
she
do
gets shot
this. I'm so sad.
Get the fuck out of here! Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever! Anything but this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Oh my God. Hobla.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy.
You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
God help me.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take? Ooh, bujaboo, bujaboo.
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey, hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works.
Boo-hoo.
You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together.
And then you die.
And then you're gone.
And we burn ourselves with the
Live
picture.
without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time.
And you have a weird penchant for killing yourself.
So much. But it's not
What's
enough.
really going on, Mom?
If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Max and
No
Chloe
one
are
should
at
ever
it
have to
again.
make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter.
It does matter, Jan.
Who fucking knows what will happen
Yeah, who
next?
knows?
But
I
it
don't
will
know. Do
happen
you
to
know?
us.
Oh.
Okay?
Don't know.
Because
Does
I'm
anyone
not
know?
going anywhere.
Chatfish, help me.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Contains depictions of death. Oh no!
It's a baby.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
And then the bad guy shows up. And 3. Oh, okay, come on. You can see innermost squeakret.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen
Owen
told Reggie
killed
to
somebody
destroy?
30 billion years ago.
Must be.
Mm-hmm.
Poor kid.
And they stuffed him in a fucking box.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that.
He's just a murderer like the other
What do we
creepy
do?
guy from the first game. Goddamn, this really is just recycling plot stuff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What's the black guy? He would totally see them behind the bookshelf, would we?
They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes.
You got
It's
teleported?
3180 Fremont Street. It's
the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
This is
Somebody
so
knew about
bad.
that body.
This
They
is
got it out, and then they
so
doubled it back
bad.
for it.
Uh,
The party was
I
shut
feel
down.
like I need to do
The cops
drugs
will
to
put out that
understand this
bonfire.
game.
I
Maybe
just
we
kind of
should
hope
stop
it's gonna end soon, honestly.
Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
And then you have a part 2. And let people know.
You'll all burn. Ah! They burst in flames. Wee whoop. Wee whoop.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
No, I didn't. Blow my brains out.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
Damn, they even made a planetarium lame.
Dude, your voice is
Yeah.
like a velvet snuggie.
That's kind of fucked up.
But true.
Is this another music sequence? There we go. They do this all the time, where it's like, here's a fucking... Nothing's gonna happen for 5 minutes.
I'll
Nothing's
go get
gonna...
some hot chocolate ready.
Oh my god, chat. They don't know what to do with Safi's character. They don't know what to do with Chloe's character. They don't know what to do with Max's character.
So,
This is just like a big fucking shit show by boys.
I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
My god. I don't care.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
No, it's more like
And
it
we're no
went
closer
down.
to solving anything.
It's probably when Owen was involved. He killed
All the
somebody.
secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
Use your powers to travel
Maybe
into
you
the
could
photos.
Zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
I should just give up and let the kids burn to death. Yep, you're going to stop this. Safi isn't right. She's also annoying.
When it comes to your power,
Even more than you
trust
two. I hate
gut.
Safi. Fuck Safi.
then every other person in the fucking universe. then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen
I got different
are
regular
Mount
line.
Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Good chance.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Safi. Kill Safi.
No.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I don't trust her.
I do care about Safi.
Mostly because I don't like her.
But right now,
I'll be real with you.
I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
She's like, bruh, I'm gonna burn the
I know
kids.
She means a lot to you. But I don't trust her either.
I don't trust no bucket fish I can throw. Jack, but we can all be thrown. Except for Boulder, because he's a giant rock. Protesters?
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy
Dude
and start a
bros?
fire on
Oh my
campus?
god.
We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Definitely. Let's just say definitely
I think
everything
it's
is
a
gonna
high
happen.
possibility.
Mm-hmm.
We know there were protesters.
We just keep saying, like,
before the fire
it's a good
last time.
possibility everything is
It only
involved.
takes one asshole to go rogue
I
and
keep.
turn a protest into
I'm
a
going
riot.
to laugh so much if the real culprit is the black guy with the toaster, like the.
He actually, it's just an accident. Like, it was never
Yeah.
serious or malicious, just an accidental fire. It's
Mhm.
like the entire plot is like, oh, well, it was just our idiot, like, friend who didn't listen.
Turns out
No one's serious.
this skeleton is not even real.
I think
It's
if
just
the
a
fire
Halloween
starts
decoration.
today, it'll come from Abraxas, Owen, or the protesters. Or, though I hate to say it, Safi.
Be right back.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then
God, she does sound
really
like she's on the
dark
verge of
place
tears all the
where we
time,
saw
doesn't it,
that
Jen?
body. And somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
We're traversing into the fucking the pictures. You're just ripping the fabric of reality open.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
I've never done this before.
Let's find out together.
Let's focus on the
This is
big picture.
incredible.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to?
They were talking to
Person taking
Owen
the photo?
from the past.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted.
I must get a real person.
My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Oh, he killed himself, actually?
Is that blood? Oh.
It's a dead body.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
No, put him into a box.
That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere! I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Holy shit. That was...
Or maybe Owen stabbed the guy on the altar and killed him. I don't know. Incredible. I love watching people get murdered.
incredible.
It's like, what?
It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down.
Not really. You didn't even animate it. You just like made audio
Sneaks
noises.
into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
He broke the mug.
What am I looking at?
Oh my god, he's a weeb. I keep forgetting. Alright, the game is close to the end. I can taste it.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
Call the cops.
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Okay, that's also, something we could do. But we could now With enough evidence now, call the cops,
see
and the
what
cops and the
Professor
firefighters can be
Lipke is
ready
up
on
to.
station to respond. But we won't, because we're fucking retarded, and we never solve our problems by calling the cops in these games. Like 90% of the problems in these games can always be solved with call the cops, or call somebody, or call the firefighters. But in Life is Strange games, cops and firefighters don't exist, and when they do, they're just like stereotypes of like, we don't actually care about problems, blah, 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 blah. Don't care about the fact that you have overwhelming proof that something bad's gonna happen. I'm just gonna every time in these games. My God, we have proof that someone's gonna start a fire. We also know that all these things, like all this evidence, and that we have plenty of time. It's daytime. We could call the cops, and we can get the cops on station, firefighters ready, so that either they start the fire, they'll do minimal damage. And like, no, we gotta let them start the fire. Why? Because we gotta let them kill a few people. It's like, what? Just let them kill seven people at least. 7 people. And...
7's the lucky number.
All right, now that 30 people are dead, maybe we should have called the cops. Max, use your rewind. Use your rewind.
My God! And then she starts using the rewind, like kind of like when the girl in the first game jumps to her death, and you can keep seeing her crash on the ground.
Still so
Crash.
much evidence to go through.
It was funny. Now, let's look.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
What's
But
weird
he's
is that
right.
the things, like, technically this evidence shouldn't actually be able to work this way based on how time travel works in this setting, because only items that Max on her person aren't affected. Yet the fire is moving in these pictures, which insinuates a couple things here, Chatfish. It insinuates that nothing makes sense. Things just sort of, like, he shouldn't be able to do any research.
Changed, but
Because
does it tell
how
us
would you know
anything
that
we
it
can
changed?
use?
The picture would change the picture you
No.
possess.
Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Picture.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
What does it have to do, Buck?
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to...
Like, there's so much proof here. Now that we have a picture of a dead kid. Also, basically, because there's a dead kid, there would be a missing persons thing. We could narrow down who it is and literally have evidence with these images and stuff like that. Like, literally, the cop should be here.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally
But
unexpected?
Kim, cop
No forced
corrupt.
entry means it was someone with the right keycard. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing quiddle.
My
The
God.
selfie that started
It was
this all,
Moses' kettle.
and the fire.
did it.
Owen is corrupt. Abraxas
That's
wanted an
my-
inspection to prove their health.
My theory, anyway.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house.
Because they were all members
Did
at
they
some
know
point.
about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
My God, chat bitches.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? I didn't
It's actually
realize how
Yasmin.
involved Yasmin has been since these were Reggie's notes from talking
They're
to
all
Chloe days ago.
involved. Kill them all.
Chloe has dug up a lot about Lucas reshaped his whole personality. Moses. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But Does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
My God.
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. What? I hope it's enough to stop Chatfish.
Joey lost everything
Turns out
in
it
the
was
storm and
Chatfish
stands
that
to lose
started
even
fire.
more if the Caledon expansion
There will be
goes
no
through.
more. Life is strange.
He has every reason to be angry.
What do you think, Chat? Who do you think done did it?
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Chatfish done did it.
This group has been growing and organizing for... Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Holy fucking Jesus. Reconvene. We must discuss the evidence.
What do we know about the fire?
It's related to the... It's only circumstantial. It's related to Braxis.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains.
It's
Last time
circumstantial.
it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
So, but we do know. Big thinky.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge.
Her necklace is clipping through her neck, I just realized.
Right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
Maybe we have to kill Safi and Chloe.
What's up?
I like the TV.
Tell Chloe about her death. Hold back. Chad bitches. Do we give the truff? Or do we no truff? You must decide. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back the truff. So, they stroke the little chat beards. You died, Chloe. It's time for you to die again. Bam! And blows her brains out all over Moses' office. She's like, Jesus Christ, Max! And then she's like, no witnesses. Blam! And blows his brains out.
The cops arrive, see him, is like, shoot! It's like, no, it wasn't me.
Meets up with Safi. Mix, baby. Bam! Blows her brains out. They're gonna live you on. Yasmin saw it and blow her brains out. Bam!
Yasmin sees it and is like, fucking teabags her, in her corpse or something.
Why would we
But I
give
hate
over
Safi.
troughs though? God damn it, chat bitches. You little fucking tard burglars. Like, we not tard burglars, we tard fishes. Ha ha ha. Now, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest. Currently, 100% of the Chatfish want to give the truff. They twuff. Sacrifice Chloe and Safi. I mean, if the game will let us, we should get them all killed. Every single one of them should die.
Then we get like a kind of like
Well, he's lagging out.
Evangelion ending where
Indio, translate. Indio.
I can't understand him. He's lagging out. He got a robotic voice for me.
You had a frame. You little tar burglar, you did add a frame. Good. Robin's gonna beat that out of you. You and your weird things. Indio's just sitting there getting beaten to death by Robin. How's it make you feel? Good?
We reached the agreement.
We reached an agreement.
Yeah, I'm doing the second panel now.
Good, good. Now do the 7th panel. He's like, but what about the others? Do the 8th panel. Just keep going forward.
I may try to make a deal with you later for something that I want.
That I won't. I won't to be an Indio. And I start beating him to death.
And I am too broke to afford. Yes.
Too broke to afford. Maybe we can make a deal with the chat bitches to make it possible. Like, chat bitches.
What does he want to buy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Art course.
You want what?
From
art course?
Yes.
An art course. Oh. What kind of art course?
For rendering and design.
Do you have the price of that?
It is under 200.
Okay, that's doable. Chatfish, we have a new stretch goal. We need to make 400 over the weekly. That'll easily cover it. That's our stretch goal, and then we can get that art course for you. That's our stretch goal for this week, chat. So keep up the good work. We're already on tomorrow's goal, which is good. That should be doable. That should be doable. Then we can get that course for you, and that should help you out.
The fancy fishes will be fancier.
Now, what I'm probably going to do, because I know chat will make it, is I'm probably going to throw money at you in advance so you can get it and start studying. And then chat will pay me back. Right, chat? Chat looks at me. Chat! Chat!
The council will convene and think
But it will benefit. Buying an educational course will advance the art skills of India. Alright, Chatfish have decided. No contestation. Chatfish have chosen death. Wow, all of you voted for truth? I mean, to be fair, it's the more interesting option. Tell Chloe about her death. Holding back is just kind of lame and gay, honestly.
Yeah, you were raped
Last
then
time,
by the teacher.
Last reality.
She wasn't.
You
That
were
didn't
here.
happen to her.
You came to find me,
Damn.
and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you.
But
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Game wouldn't let me. Game.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
That's how it worked with the lighthouse.
Ooh. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
See, the issue is, Max, is you didn't learn from last time.
Messed Chloe up.
The town
I should
or
run
her
back
life.
and go
The
check
town or her life. You had to choose. And more than just a few people died from the town. Meet Chloe outside.
Chloe's waiting for me outside.
I'm gonna smoke, and that's how the fire starts. Oh my god, based!
Stay safe, Moses.
Like, flicks a cigarette and starts the fire.
That would be funny.
The only constant is that Chloe did it!
You don't think that's funny? If you kill the rewinding one, you know what I mean? You,
The only thing that bucket fishers can do is swim in the water of sorrow.
How are you feeling?
Ripper gives some membership. Thank you very much.
I think you mean
Hey,
any
thank you,
last
Ripper.
words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I understand. Let's try to be understanding.
I get it. I just got you back too. There are
Wasn't she a massive
things
cunt in the
can't let
first
myself
game
think
and
about.
she leaves
Yeah.
you for other men? Like, if you save her, she leaves you for some dick or
I'm
some shit
sorry.
in the
No.
second game?
That's not her. That's Rachel.
I'm going to the admin building.
Ah, they all look the
Hopefully
same to me.
Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
We'll just,
I'm gonna head to the
stretch
terminal.
our legs a little.
The
Sorry.
protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence
Oh,
on
my legs.
Caladan today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I'd rather play Life is
I
Strange
wanted
1.
I would.
How about you? Chatfish moments.
You first.
Okay?
How about you?
That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now.
Death Blake. Good, the ending's coming soon.
Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh, just spit it out already, woman.
I just still can't believe you're here.
Kiss her? No. Jen already voted for no romance. They try so hard. Hug. Are you sure you want to?
Twice.
Friend zoned.
Twice, yeah, roll.
No fucking lesbian shit here, boys. Get that cringe ass shit out of you, boys. And then just look at you.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
God willing, it will be. God willing, we won't have to play another one of these fucking games, chat. Life is Strange has kind of run its course. Like, after... I don't even know how far we're into this goddamn thing. But, like, it's honestly gone for long enough as a series. Like, it's over. Like, it's... Max and Chloe's story is over. The Wolf brothers were lame. Like,
If
it
the
just...
fire starts
Dead
from here,
IP.
I have to stop it now.
I'm telling
River
you,
gets membership.
there are
Seems
elements within the protest who are
really
actively
visible.
threatening the school.
It is.
We need a
Life is Strange
credible
1...
threat. Online posts
Like, I don't like it, but it has something going for it. This is just...
Yeah, there
When
is stuff happening there.
I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
RE2 original. Cookie,
Isn't that
says
what
River.
Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Damn! Damn, police officer got him! Put your defund
Noelle and
police
I
things
have
in
had our
the...
differences, but she's probably my
Damn,
best
the
bet
police.
for stopping this fire.
The police are like, whatever. Oh my gosh, she's not even
Have you
intimidating.
learned
She's just
anything
like
about the
tiny.
protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
Yo, I'm a gangster.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you? Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Kiss Ren.
Why aren't you
Cuck
with the group?
Max.
Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
I don't know. We could try asking. Not that he'll answer, but how he answers might, give us some sort of indicators about him personally. But no, let's just have an inner monologue about it instead of asking to see what would happen.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Turned out well. It's good. Coexistence.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
No. Use this noose. Kill yourself. It's like, Stay safe. I don't want to talk to you.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
When we see her charred, burnt husk later, chat, I want you to know that I'll be celebrating. She'll be like, crispy. Let's talk to Lucas. Gangsters fight us. Remember, all the dialogue.
Hey,
Clam,
Professor.
sours, chimera. Nope, that's not 7, Genghis.
You know,
Thank you, Dinesh.
I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Damn. A Brachus.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
I can't stop staring at their fucking teeth.
Now, will you please leave?
They're so teethy. They're so teethy.
I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I can talk to more people or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a kipster. It's like a hipster, but a kipster.
This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
The fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, I get that you don't like him, but like, why? Why? I'd like to give you a good one with my fist to your face or something. That's still cringe, but like that's far better than my boot to your between your ass cheeks, you know, like real tight in there. It's like, what the? Ugh. Now, boy, Ren, what's in the bag, boy?
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
He's the one who's drawing on the coasters.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Noelle. I'll tell Amanda. I'll tell the cops. Noelle, you're afraid of Noelle.
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rejected for admission. Red paint can. Oh yeah, we got him.
The fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Dude.
He looks like a prepubescent Seth Green, doesn't he? With like brown hair.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been thinking about that. I'm like, he kind of reminds me of Seth Green.
Break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
I'm gonna crush your testicles. Daddy issues? Incel? Wait, he had daddy issues too, didn't he? No, he was sad about daddy.
Damn, incel. Ugh.
Incel's really bad. Let's go with bullied.
You know the only thing...
Oh, he won! The incel thing was probably the right thing.
Who keep coming back for more.
Damn, we lost.
Seriously. It took me 10 seconds.
He's fucking smiling. He knows we fucked up.
Just imagine the shit that Joey says about you behind your back.
You're so right. Like I said before, fuck those guys. Thanks for the pep talk. Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
His expressions look so wild and like out of character.
Talks about
it's like,
everyone,
like he's insane.
Wants them to suffer.
I know.
That's what got me to back off. I don't want any
I
part
think
of
it's
this
his eyes.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
We fucked
I
up.
think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
We could have gotten more goods from him, but we didn't squeeze his balls just right. Like, whoa, whoa.
We didn't.
Yes.
To be honest, they could have like
Bye,
a
Professor.
good-looking femme fatale character, but no.
No, maybe no.
Only Tumblerinas.
Maybe no.
Maybe no.
What's happening?
But I'm also not. I'm also right on this.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What are your plans, whore?
What's your plan?
Breaks her neck.
Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Max's predictions.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling
Theory
about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days.
Yeah,
Thanks for the tip.
she rejected me in the second game. I tried to be lesbians with her.
Stay safe today.
She's like, that's kind of cringe.
You too, Chloe.
You too, Chloe. Stay safe.
Maybe.
Time to go talk to Noah.
Maybe she was the incel all along.
All right, Noah. I think you just gotta open fire on them all. Kill them all. Just like,
Let God sort them out.
How awful. How did this happen? How did they get shot?
All right, chat. Who do you think? Is it Joey? Is it Lucas? Or is it Ren? No. We didn't get the answer we need. It's obviously probably not Ren. Or no, it's probably Ren, actually. Ren's the one with the paint spray. Maybe it is Ren. Maybe that's why he got distant. He doesn't think the protest is going to work. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking we need to kill Ren! Kill him! Lucas or Joey? Honestly, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it might be Ren. Ren had the red paint. All right, Ren had the red paint. He said you're all going to burn. He spray painted that, which is kind of suspicious. He hangs out in the background. He's kind of the quiet murderer type. Like, he looks psychopathic. You know, he looks a little off. He's also white, you know. Yeah, not to be racist, but you know how these games are, you know. Hashtag all white men. You know, kill them all, as they say. Kill them all.
Jesus Christ.
Just like, oh my God. No. Just gonna say, you know, the white patriarchy, you know, I'm just saying, chat, maybe we gotta, you know, fucking. That's what these. Oh, but there's this awfully white looking. Look at all these white problematic males or suspects. White boy, white man, white older man. It's a lot of white. I'm good.
Even though none of them really look white.
It's clearly
except
Joey.
Ren.
Chatfish, I think it might be Joey. Honestly, Joey's the more, I think, bigger suspect potentially. But Ren also maybe, I don't know. They could be doing one of those like flipperoodles. At the same time, I also kind of would find it funnier if we fucked this decision up and choose the wrong answer too, because it would just be funny.
And then we never find the real answer.
Joey. He has crazy eyes, so he definitely did it. Ren. Then fucking Juan says, Joey, it's obvious, it's clearly Joey. I mean, Joey is the one that the game is hinting at, but I like the idea that we blame Ren because he had red paint, and we just double down on that.
I wish you could blame the black guy.
And before it's whichever you pick, oh my God, the game retcons it to be the one you choose. Damn, chat. Looks like Ren's at 55%. Well, fucking Sloppy Joe is nowhere near, honestly, as popular as Ren. Sloppy Joe is way back in the rear right there. Look at that. Sloppy Joe's trying to check. Sloppy Joe's catching up. She's like, Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. And only 50% of the bucket fishies think Lucas did it. Well, 38% of the bucket fishes think Sloppy Joe did it. And 46% agree with me that Ren should be killed because he has red paint. Ren should be killed.
Is there any non-white? Oh, okay. All the suspects are quote.
I'm just gonna have to press my thumb on the scale.
This is the biggest philosophical thinkies, chat. Chat are, like great philosopher fishes are debating the high moralities and low moralities of bucket society. And then one chatfish just slaps 5 memberships on the table, silencing all the philosopher fish.
Oh no, I'm not weighing in on this.
Oh, you're not?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to ask, did you guys add those memberships that came from Retvrns and the Calco donations and the Genghis donations?
I don't know. I don't add memberships.
Ghost?
Bino, I told you I've been trying to track him.
Yeah, so Ghost got him.
So you got all of them?
Yeah. And thank you for the gifted memberships. So that does not affect the poll, by the way. Currently, Ren's at 44%. Sloppy Joe is catching up, but so is Lucas. What the fuck? Ren's losing love, and the Sloppy Joe clan is falling to the Lucas Imps. Lucas Imps. Oh, Ren just got some more love again. Chat's like, big dinkies. Phew, memberships had a little struggle there for the 5th one. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Also, as a reminder, Ghost, the new thumbnails are classic Resident Evil 2 is now being funded by Retvrns. There is a Mecha Assault thumbnail for the Xbox OG, and there is the Echoes of the Second Age art piece. But I don't know if you're on already. And what was else? There was something else. I can't remember. Unless you already chose what you wanted to go for. Just giving you options.
Yeah, I'm finishing my payment for the Easter thumbnail.
Ah, the Easter thummy.
Oh yeah, the Easter thummy.
Wait, that's the final day is this week to buy on, isn't it?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, chat. You only have till Sunday to get on the Easter thumbnail. That's right. Good catch. Good catch. I demand a second round if no one wins with more than 50%. And then former Ghost gifts another membership. And gifts another membership. Trying to pop Decompresso Semper Tantrum. Sadly, Decompresso and Semper Tantrum are hiding. Their little bodies, their dorsal fins, only vaguely visible. And thank you for your generous gifting memberships, Ghost. That puts us at $115 towards tomorrow's goal. Good progress. As a reminder, chat, this week's stretch goal is to get 400 over the weekly so that we can get Indio art courses so he can advance his skills and produce better art for you.
You want better art, don't you?
You want to help Indio be educated, right? By the way, Bino, if you want to get art
I
courses
like how that
and
sounds.
educational materials, by the way, you can also apply for the hashtag overhead stuff.
All right. No.
That goes for all
I
the
will
artists on the
probably-
team. Because
I'll
I do that for
probably,
a show sometimes.
Okay, I'll probably leech off Indio. I normally the stuff I look for is always free online. That's why I normally don't
Yeah.
have any.
If there's any like paid courses or things like that that would advance your skills, just let us know, and we'll pay for those.
Okay. I wouldn't know right now because I don't remember any off the top of my head, but I'll let you guys know if anything good comes out.
Okay, Chunky. He's like, Chunky.
Thank
All right.
you.
It looks like Ren wins the... Wait, Harlot gets a membership. Is Harlot contesting? Let Harlot choose. Let me just stretch my legs one last time. Maybe I need to get my exercise ball over here. Maybe. Maybe we will bring it over here. I don't know. I've never used my exercise ball since I started having this camera. It's been in the closet for so long. Let me go grab it. Let's find out if it works with the camera. Okay. I should have bought a bigger one.
All right, have a good one, Cow Cow.
No, take care, Cow Cow.
See you, Cow. Yeah, I ate something that I think the yogurt. Yeah.
Okay, move that there. Okay. Oh, it's cold. It's very cold over there, so it's a cold day today. Does that work? Does the thingy pick up my face? Yeah, it does. It's a little lower. I should probably buy a bigger exercise ball. Use these sometimes. Don't sit on them too much. Not contesting, I just want to say I didn't... Oh god, I'm so low compared to where I normally am. I'm just like a tiny little guy. I have to look up to look at the monitor. It's like,
He's
oh!
at a cock-sucking height. Yeah.
Did I hear that right? We have a stretch goal to help Bindio. Yes, we do. $400 over the weekly so we can buy him a educational course. For art. I always set it to extra because I'm factoring taxes. Because the government's going to take their fucking slice.
Taxes are evil and cringe.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so chat has chosen. They have chosen Ren. There we go. And Ren has been chosen. Are you sure this is the choice you'd like to go forward with? Yes.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
It probably wasn't Ren. But I like to believe it
Not
is.
sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Until the fires start burning all the children.
They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
She's quitting. No, he's quitting. Yasmin did it. Death to Yasmin. Death to Yasmin.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Honestly, her character just doesn't fit in the story. She's like kind of annoying. And like, look at her idol, by the way. She is just annoying, isn't she?
It feels like a self-insert.
It's like, here's my character. She also has quirky powers. It's you. I knew it. I don't care.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
I hate Safi. I think I hate Safi more than I hate
What are
Chloe.
you doing here? And no more games.
I never thought I'd say this, but I unironically like Chloe more than Safi. Like, more Chloe screen time, less Safi, please. Look at the picture.
Yasmin?
Yasmin was part of the cult.
Oh my god. Yasmin.
That was her voice in the flashback, because we heard a feminine
She was
voice.
there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She
Death
was
to women.
There,
Like,
behind him, letting him be the face of it all.
Chat, I'm going to destroy
She
my
steers
fucking
us
back
straight
if
from
you keep this
poster
up.
boy to fall guy. That fire you saw, guaranteed she was behind it too.
My god. Can we also kill Safi just for fun? Are you sure it wasn't you?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans?
I just know.
Fire.
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
we could head straight there.
We
and give you
could
some of that
randomly
sweet,
just run
sweet
away and
closure
let
you've
people
always
be burned
wanted.
to death. Oh, see, Safi's just unlikable.
I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
She's literally just retarded. Like, Safi is literally unlikable. They cannot write this character to be likable. Like, I don't really care for Life is Strange. We already know this. But, like, obviously, there's gonna be a fire. People are gonna be killed. Bad stuff are gonna happen. And, like, she's more concerned about herself than she is for anything else. She doesn't care about anyone else but herself. She reminds me of Chloe from the first game, but like even more. Because when Chloe realizes that everybody in town is going to die, Chloe basically is like ready to die. Because she knows that it's probably the right thing to do. Chloe comes to terms and accepts that. And I don't even like Chloe, alright? I don't like her. People are going to die. We know they're going to die. And she knows they're going to die. And we have powers to stop that. And Safi's thing is, that's great, but let's not intervene. Let's let it happen and let's run away. She's just fucking terrible. As a kid.
I don't want to agree with Juan, but he's right. Chloe had at least the most minute of character development in the first game.
She does. Like, I don't like Chloe, but she actually experiences character growth and development at a couple points in the first game. But she's still not a likable character because she's just kind of insufferable. But, like, Safi is just the worst. Like, she's just a fucking homicidal psychopath. Me. Like, literally, I don't like her. I just don't.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has
Didn't
gotten
she
weird.
just call for
It's still
help?
me. You're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
And if you still care about me at all,
You need to trust me.
This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me,
Just a manipulative little shit.
maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
She sounds deranged.
Deranged,
No.
and she's
Safi, I'm
100%
sorry.
manipulative.
I do care.
She looks completely unhinged. Oh my
Don't look at
god.
her.
She can't look at her because she's fucking
My
nuts.
God.
You're being selfish.
Where is Shumba? Where is Shumba to help us?
Caring about you means being honest, even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Please, I'll be good.
I'll be good.
I won't shapeshift.
Yeah.
I won't lie. Just please.
No one's saying you can't be friends with us. We just need to stop people from burning to death. You're literally just giving me a let people burn to death or side with me. Like what?
Fine.
Like, it's not mutually exclusive. That's the
Just
thing.
don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Like what the fuck is this manipulative twat on about?
Yeah, that's...
I'd rewind time and then stab her in the eye socket and then walk away.
Who is it?
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see.
Your daughter's a fucking
just-
psycho.
Indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
There's my little stonefishy.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Yasmin. Confront Yasmin.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder.
It's a rook. Check. Rook.
Owen really ramped up his security.
It's very
after
inconvenient that they
solving
chose that
broken
bird, I'm just saying.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion?
What bird?
Or am I one of the ones
They chose a
being
cardinal
crushed
as the school's bird.
Yasmin,
What's the problem with the cardinal?
Abraxas,
Don't worry about it.
all these crazy, convoluted plans.
Look at her.
Yasmin was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened. Is she behind all of this? Yasmin isn't a monster. But what is her motivation?
Well, none of them tried to kill that guy. He killed himself because he drank too much of the drug, and he killed himself during the ritual, which was a hazing thing. Nobody killed him, but what they did wrong is they tried to cover it up.
So, this is a rare treat.
And the drugs
What
they
would you
use,
like to
obviously.
discuss?
Yeah.
Let's first start with Owen.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
Makes me quanky.
Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Yeah, chat. Why?
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
We can rewind to the beginning of the conversation to ask the other angle to see if we get, because we're getting close to the end.
Is it really? I can't even tell.
Yeah, because now we got a new thing, not a snake. But we'll ask about Safi first. Unlock all the
I just
options.
saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Why?
Why did she call you that?
The accusations don't even bear repeating.
Rewind. Ask it again, but this time, call her a monster and see if she blows up. Not a monster.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house.
Oh, well, we're just gonna say that.
And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions.
Like, her reaction to when we say this is just like idling. When she should be shocked.
She says. How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident. And you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even
I like how they
senior
say
member.
kids. They're all young adults.
But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Talk about the Hall of Secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret.
My God.
Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
This is not as interesting of a reveal as Life is Strange 1 with the creepy photographer. Like, I like taking pictures of girls and throwing their bodies in the ditch. It's like, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, here's like, yeah, I did a bad, but I feel bad about it. And it's like, okay, well, good. I'm glad you feel bad about it. Also, you didn't really kill anybody. You're not really interesting. Like, you were just kind of there. The big thing that she's done wrong is that she's complicit in covering it up.
Mm-hmm.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
What about the cover-up?
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
It's Safi. Safi's gonna burn the school down.
You are drawing
Killed
a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy, Max. I'll need to be a bit more subtle if...
Let's auto rewind. Oh my gosh, so long. God damn. Okay, let's start with Owen.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
How sad. I don't like it. I don't like your sense of reality because it makes me look bad. I lied and betrayed people, and now you're calling me a snake for being a liar and a traitor. Curious.
Perhaps you are the traitor and I'm the real good person.
Something
What would you
women
like to
and
discuss?
accountability.
Not a monster.
I know about the
Wait.
body.
Let's talk about the sledgehammer.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
I just have placate her feelings.
She's just a tiny sociopath, though. That's the thing.
I mean, that's all the women in these
So,
games.
This is a rare treat.
Yeah.
What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning.
Skip. Drowning in guilt.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over.
It sounds like we're about to start bawling.
I need you to tell me everything you know.
poor child's death decades ago.
The way Max talks just irritates me.
I know I'm
was the crisis
so
that taught me
sad
who I
about
am.
it. So sad.
I am the
This
one everyone turns
investigation
to
has
when
left
there's
me
a problem
scarred
that must be solved.
and weak.
It feels like she's about
There
to
have been
cry.
more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me.
They've left me scarred and deformed.
Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense.
God,
When he let me in on his
males,
plan
I
to
hate
destroy
them.
the
Ew.
Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Didn't you care? Big, let's talk about your feelings.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
Chatfishes.
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking.
It's me, Max. I'm literally God.
I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body's gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising.
Safi removed it.
I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Damn. She was not the real baddie.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
All women are queens.
I won't find more.
She's
here.
evil, but with grace and dignity. Unbecoming of a white man.
I think the whole school should just burn, and everyone should be locked
Whether Yasmin told me
inside.
the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Time is
It
running
was a
out.
dude.
It was... Decide now.
And who could have that dude been, right?
Basement last night.
More than likely?
Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Likely. It was Finn, Owen, or Safi. But unlikely to be them, and definitely not Reggie. Safi, because shapeshifting. And I hate Safi, so honestly, I'm biased and I want Safi to die.
A fire breaks out the
I
same
want
weekend
Safi to
when
die.
Safi returns acting hostile and erratic. I hate to admit it, but all signs point to her.
Yeah. Safi has only painted herself as a criminal. Based on every interaction she's done, she's a psycho.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
The shapeshifter Safi. And we need to kill her. Because she has shapeshifting powers, which makes her too dangerous. So kill her.
Yeah. Yep.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Knocks over a candle, starts fire. Ooh! No.
Then it turns out what really started the fire was Moses's horrible tea kettle.
I would still kill Safi and then just
Why is
to
that
make sure,
glowing?
you know?
Times change. I mean, up. Touches it.
Dies, gets electrocuted.
It's me, Moses,
Paradox stuff?
fat black man.
Paradox stuff.
Honestly, the only
can't
likable
stand
character
this.
in this whole game is Moses.
When will we know
Yeah,
if it
Moses
worked?
is actually a bad character.
How will we determine
Yeah,
a
he's
fire?
just
But he's
a
also
good
kind
guy.
of...
Wait until midnight.
Goofy.
He's also kind of like a little bit of a... kind of a bitch personality. Like, he's just
Yeah.
subservient.
Going to start the fire.
He just
And you
wants
still
a
think it's
crumb
gonna
of
be
puss,
win?
my dude.
He's a good male ally.
I think Max has a point.
Max has good instincts. I think she's onto something.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory.
Oh my god, that's right. Max is
I'm
so
not saying
dumb
it's
she
the
didn't even
safest way,
tell him
but
that it was
we know
like...
the risks
By the way, it was...
and can
You were on the
take
top
precautions.
floor when it happened.
Hypothetically,
Let's go put
we
ourselves
get
in
no
the
more
position we
chances
were
of
in when we lit on fire.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so
Incredibly hardcore. Let's do it. Let's make all the stars
Max will be
align.
so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Like, they just literally know that if they go there, it's gonna... That's what led to that whole situation. Yet they go there anyways, thus ensuring that it will happen.
They yearn for the fire, just like the children yearn for the money.
Oh my god, that's the tiniest protest I've ever seen.
Well, yeah, they're not being paid.
Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Oh no, they have tiki torches. They're racist.
Max,
They are also very quiet.
it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Sophie?
That grad student from last year? Is she back?
Never mind.
Is she back?
Get out of here.
I love his
It's not
reaction.
safe.
He's like, I don't really care about Safi. Like, based. I don't know. Is she back? He just doesn't care. Alright, Reggie, you get forgiven for being a bitch. Oh, look, there's the guy who's starting the fire.
Look.
Is this the guy with the...
Yeah, we reported him.
red tent?
Yes.
We guessed right. Then smacks him with it and he lights on fire.
Wait, did you guys see something red dropping on the tree, or it's just me?
We did it. So why do I feel like this isn't over?
Because Safi has yet to be stopped.
Safi was the black guy. She's going to start a fire.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if she's not? What if...
Yeah, because the little kid who distanced himself in the protest distanced himself because they weren't violent enough. That's why.
If something goes wrong,
They were too peaceful. They were too old and mature because Lucas and Joey, or Sloppy Joe as we call him, they're too mature. They're too adult about it. They're just going to protest because they're upset. They're not going to start a fire or anything like that. It's the young, stupid, younger generation that's going to do something like that. Impressive. Suspicious. Big think.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
And I'm going to look like a pickle.
I know.
Jack Pickle.
Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Isn't he the one that's racist against cops? Because, like...
No, he's not.
No
You
reason.
see anything?
I don't think he is.
Blade of grass? Not sure.
Oh, no, wait. No, in the previous game, they did do like a thing, I think,
the
with
wrong
him and the cops, if I remember right.
Yeah.
When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained.
Like,
But
oh,
I
I'm
really
blood.
thought I brought that
Yeah.
other eyepiece up here, though.
I don't know if he's...
My brain is always scattered.
I think. I can't remember if that was him.
Thanks.
Where he gets like, I'm super nervous around cops. It's like, oh my god, dude.
Would
Quit.
an absent-minded Moses have
I think you're probably right.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
Security
have a
is on
ladder.
high alert.
Well, that thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, no eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
And then somebody knocks it over.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops, well, where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lamp?
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after...
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty? Bingo.
I just keep like scrolling past it, like, dude, I'm just looking for the thing.
Like, I don't actually care what you have to say, Chloe.
A fucking
What do you
banana.
mean by scatterbrained?
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plan.
He's so funny and quirky.
Maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now, you son of a bitch. And then start killing him. He's like, oh.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Wait, was that not it? Was that not
No.
it?
You have to find the fire plans where they made them.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
I've clicked on everything, I think. Unless I missed something. There.
I thought Max and Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
You're speaking.
Wow, Chloe, that's harsh.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm a woman. I can abuse a black man.
This little
It's
adventure
okay.
is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll
Racist.
look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think
Contains loud audio, chat bros. That wasn't loud at all. I was louder than
Need
that.
to report an emergency.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded. No, I'm not joking.
Max?
That's not Max.
I'm gonna check something out.
Nope, it isn't.
The fire department will be here soon.
Max wouldn't want her
Stay
to be
safe.
here.
Tell them to take the
That's
front
Sophie.
and go faster.
Sophie's gonna
Yeah.
kill her.
Yeah.
God.
Hopefully they'll kill each other
And look-
in mutually assured destruction.
Okay. Max?
They managed to make a character with the
Let's
Mystique
leave
ability,
right
and
now. Ooh, slow
she's
down.
not as hot as Mystique or cool
Come
as
on,
Mystique.
Chloe.
Man.
It's you and me.
That's not Max.
Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right?
No.
We can get through anything.
Wow.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
Oh my god, intelligence.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Can I just like attack
Punch her?
her? Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Okay.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
You don't
Does
have a
it
plan.
seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen.
Oh god,
I'm not
Safi just sort of
stealing
became
you.
Chloe.
I'm asking you.
The worst part.
Can we get out of here, please?
No, go away.
I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind fucked. Chewed up. Half dead.
Oh god, Safi's so insufferable.
Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together.
You know it's bad when you're looking at Chloe and you like Chloe more than this bitch. You know, it's
I'm
bad.
serious.
That look
Do
that
you wanna be
Chloe's
smart,
giving
or do
her
you wanna
is
keep
the
being
look I
Max's
feel.
sidekick and
Like,
victim?
you are fucking insane, woman.
Okay, like this is the closest to a real incel
Fuck you,
character
Safi.
like ever seen.
Don't ever talk about Max
know?
like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want.
Kill
The rest of your life,
Safi.
maybe.
Kill
But I
Safi.
doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up!
Kill
We're
Safi.
dead.
God, I wish you were both dead. Please, just die.
I'd just be happy if Safi dies. Like, that's all I'm asking for. I'm not begging for the world here. I'm not begging for the world. Alright, start strangling Safi. Grab her. Grab her by the neck. Squeeze! Let's go.
To enter, only one can leave, preferably.
There
not.
can only be one. Oh my god, this is so ass. This is garbage.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Going to the lighthouse. Oh, finally going into the lighthouse. Lighthouse has been symbolic for the entire series. But, like, now it's going to be tied to some different symbolic meaning versus what it was before. Because, you know, we changed it.
I think the lighthouse is that like it's because of phallic shape. They're
References to suicide.
Blaming
Oh,
the
please.
people.
Please.
Lucas. My mom. Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me.
I mean, I was.
Such a tease.
I did.
It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just
Please.
hear me out.
No, Chloe. She's onto something.
Safi, shoot yourself. Do it.
No.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. Hell, Max just accused me of trying to burn down the school. She won't miss me at all. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Yes.
Good, yes. This is the correct choice.
You have me. Max loves you. I know the feeling. Honestly, none of these are options I want to say.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me.
Like pizza.
My mom's pancakes.
In video.
And Max,
pancake.
who... Just... Max.
You know, Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
Yes. Yes.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Shit. Moses!
Why is stuff on fire now?
I'm guaranteeing it's that stupid fucking key kettle.
He plugged it in and it lit the observatory on fire.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here.
Oh my God.
Moses was right. Oh my God. Moses.
Where'd the ladder go?
And Chloe. Where
No, it's
are
right
they?
there. You can see it. It's because blurry effect. See? Right there.
Oh, okay.
Bubba jubba jubba bubba jubba jubba. Sophie's dead. Bubba jubba 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 jubba.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Sophie was the one that was annoying. I'm happy enough.
They did a lot to try to make Chloe less annoying this one though.
They did. Like, Sophie literally inherited all of Chloe's negative traits.
Don't worry, she'll be back on the next game.
No. She won't. You can't say that to me.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
The fire started at the Abraxas house. Cops said there was a trespasser there. Someone from the president's office.
Oh God. Finn.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Oh, for... That's funny.
And I'm just a photographer. But we can do something.
Oh, fuck.
I see a host.
It reminds me of Die Hard when he's trying to pretend to be the guy.
But we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit. Okay.
McLean.
I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Metal.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Chatfish, I'm going in.
I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Where are the water valves?
Around back.
Turns out it was a Chatfish that started the fire.
Just
they tired of the game.
Okay, that doesn't look like they're gonna be back there.
No, this series has to end today. The Chatfish were like,
oh, there it is.
Away.
I might need this.
Okay, well then take it, you fucking mongoloid. You fucking mongol. I might need this.
Then it turns out she's not strong enough to turn it.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Yup. That's true.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Wow, a game that portrays security is actually doing something.
The campus cop is gonna do the good deed. Honestly, well, I will say that it does feel like they walked back the police being bad thing in these games. But the big problem the story runs into is, while it does feel like they walked back a lot of their cringier takes that they used to do, because they even did like a defund the police thing in this game, and the police are like, all right, you want to defund the police, so we're not going to be there. And it's like, all right. I'm not really sure where the item I'm looking for is, so I'm just kind of like browsing for it. India, we just wanted to end. This says
I need
grudge
to
a bunch
keep
of.
looking for the
Can you
valves.
blame us? We're just the little guys. Anyone burning
This is
alive
where
there?
those students were trapped last time.
Well, there's no students in there this time. So
God, you think she'd run with a fucking sense of purpose?
yeah, you would think, right? Like, she's got this little waddle she's doing. And I'm just looking around to see if there's any items. Oh, there we go.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Doesn't bend to your will.
The problem is we already learned all these lessons, like plot-wise, from the first game. It's like retreading old ground. And the second game was like weird and didn't have any actual lessons other than it's like white America ban. It's like, okay, whatever. So the Life is Strange series is just kind of shit. Okay, well, we turned that one. Question is, Chatfish, is where's the next one? Because I can't turn that thing. And yeah, I would imagine you would run with a sense of purpose. So right now she's doing this like little waddle thing.
Oh, the valve map.
That's useful. Alright, that was the one by the
Exterior.
fountain. Exterior shutoff valve and interior shutoff valve is inside the structure. Which we want to get the interior one.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Maybe something on here can help. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Just looks around the hall. What happening?
This will come in handy for anyone who has to go in the building.
I'll take it so they won't need it. Take it. Like, fuck. They just die.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Yep, now you just gotta figure out how to turn the broken one.
Yup, and then we got it under control.
Nothing I can use in here.
She can't run. She sounds like she's always out of breath. Yeah, true. Maybe she's got like some cardiovascular, like, breathing problems. Nothing there. So how the fuck am I gonna turn that? Where's the item I'm missing for this chat? The game doesn't have a map. We've got all the things.
I need to keep looking
not
for the
thingy.
valves.
We've already pressed this one. I don't think there's any items on the ground. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's talk to him while this is going on.
You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
If people die, it's because Caledon is corrupt and evil, not me. You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral.
Your dad was the
That's
sacrifice.
when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Until today.
Von Felsenbrot has become a bubble cultist. Thank you for the support, little Felsenbrot. Becoming a proper bucket member. Good,
All right.
good.
I have to head to work.
Alright, Bino will track that. Bino! Wreck it. What currency do you use, Felsenbrot? Good luck at work. Ghost.
Yep. Bye.
Bino's dead, Indio. You'll have to track it. Bino's dead.
Damn.
Damn. Me Bino. Me fucking carcass.
I need to keep looking
Me
for the
Bindio.
valves.
Me Bindio. Bindio, are you working hard? Are you producing lots of art for Chatfishes?
Yeah, trying to.
Oh my god, it's like... Please don't be one of those things.
One valve is broken. I
can't turn it with
I
just my
know you
hands.
can't turn it with just your hands. I'm looking for something for you to turn it with, you little mongoloid. I'm trying to figure out if it's like something they just crammed somewhere. Like, okay, where would the item be? I would think it'd be in the shed, to be honest with you. The only reason why I'm looking out here is because, like, I don't know, they might have just thrown it on the ground. But it should be in here. It should be in this room. But then again, we also found one of the things we needed there, so... Oh, for God's sake. There's the wrench. Because I'm like, as I was exiting, I'm like, God, I really can't think of anywhere else it would be. Like, it would be in the maintenance shed. Unless that guy, like, moved it, and I was like, maybe he panicked when he saw the fire and he dropped it, and that's what they're going for? No, they didn't do that. And thank God, honestly.
Each GBP. That's his first time, so each counts to the day, right?
Yep, it's British. British pounds.
Okay.
And that's 3.
GBP.
The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
The other side of the building? Okay, so now I need to go to the other side. What is your name in Discord? Asks Chumpus. Yeah, what's your name, boy? He's like, I'm never gonna tell you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna tickle you. Just, baby. I don't know.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
I did like the part where we had to guess who was the right person. Was it Ren? Was it somebody? Was it Sloppy Joe? That was the part I liked.
No.
Because it got to, like, actually influence the story. But the Safi thing is just annoying. The Ren thing makes sense. But it's also... didn't really get a lot of screen time to be compelling as an antagonist.
I had a feeling this game. I had a feeling this game is not gonna end here.
I can't see shit!
She's down there!
Is it still bad? No, the game's gotten better. Safi's dead. Yay! The game's gotten... I'm actually pretty happy right now, to be honest.
Someone...
Yeah, Max will come in here with a respirator. Come on. Max, why aren't you wearing your respirator, you monkey? Oh my God.
Oh my God. They are going to cough
I like how I
for
pick
a
up the
long
respirator
time.
too, and she doesn't even use it.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Yeah, no, unironically, like, what were you thinking?
Max,
You
I'm
were.
so sorry.
Like, we literally told you not to be in the building, and then you both tempted fate by going in the building like mongoloids.
In the moment where she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but
Don't worry,
she
we're
had
over
given
it.
up. I'm so sorry, Max.
It's fine. Nobody cares. You're a better character than Safi. Look at it this way. It's no one's fault. Nobody's at fault. Safi killed herself. Fuck Safi.
What Safi chose to do was none of our faults.
Yeah.
You need to believe that.
You don't need to believe it. That's right. Oh, there goes the fucking ladder. Guess we're all gonna burn.
It's happening.
Oh my God, I hope so.
No.
I think standing near the corner would probably be better, because you can stand next to that.
Just rewind and prevent the fucking ladder from falling, you.
Yeah, we could rewind and just grab the ladder. It contains blood. Oh, she's gonna have a nosebleed.
Oh my God. Trigger warnings are so annoying.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back
You
on
can.
the fire.
You can.
My
Yeah.
selfie. I can go back
But the
to
power doesn't work
beginning
because of the
and
plot.
do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Nice. You got the I'll die ending.
The firefighter should be here like any minute with like a ladder. I mean, we didn't really fail in this regard. Like, we told them not to come here.
You came to me for help, and I was so happy. But now I've led you to this. What good am I
they
or
led
my
themselves.
powers if I can't save you?
I chose this.
Hey, I chose to be here, by your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
Just be sorry, Patty. You know, you're just gonna just be sorry.
Sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
Okay, Lily, go around. What are we doing? Go to the corner of the structure.
You always are.
No, okay. What caused an explosion?
No!
We gotta rewind, but we can't. We can't rewind because it's not gonna rewind enough. We gotta do it again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's so funny.
You were supposed to be laughing, kid. This is serious.
It just kept rewinding. That's such a...
Just sad.
Like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
And Max called for you? Don't you forget about me.
There's a good chance that she might not die from that fall. She's probably gonna break some bones, though.
Yeah. People don't die that easily.
Yeah, no. She's gonna be injured. She's not gonna die from that fall unless she's gonna hit like the concrete or something.
Yeah, as long as she
falls
don't
head
fall on her
first.
head.
She falls head first. How the hell? Oh my god, she's going to be impaled on that tree. Yeah.
By the way, we left the black guy up there. He's like, we just burst. I can't save everyone. Blah.
Yeah, she fell on the grass. She's fine.
Chloe. Chloe, please.
Yeah, she's gonna have some injuries, but she'll be alright. Compared to, you know, burning to death. Oh, for God's sake, you faked out.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
What about Moses though? Fuck.
The ladder.
Get the ladder up there for Moses. Or Moses is gonna be burning to death.
We just hear his screams, you know, like.
That was probably more risky than falling on the grass.
Probably.
If she misses for a little and hit the frame.
Oh yeah, snaps her back in half.
Yep.
All right, now the game can end. All right, game, I beat you. Give me a closing.
No. You need another game to save the annoying one.
Fuck no. Safi can stay burning in hell. Like I'll take Chloe.
Happen, you know.
I'll take Chloe over Safi.
Watch the game Watch the game give you a hint that the other girl is alive and you can save her somehow.
No.
Honestly, this game feels budget compared to Life is Strange 1.
Somehow it slips past. You can't trust an hourglass. I was banking on forever, but forever was a lie. It all turned to ash in the night. Pull me out of the dark.
Look, it's Reguline!
And I will run right back to the start.
Look, it's Loretta! The game sort of forgot about that character.
I had to leave to the bathroom. How did the second fire start?
Sophie somehow through her powers. I don't know. It was sort of MacGuffin. It just sort of happened because it happened.
Ah, I see.
Where are the firefighters? What the fuck?
The firefighters are like,
this
fuck,
fucking
that's cool.
college is like in the or school. Yeah, college thing. He's like in the middle of the fucking town. Like, where are the
Maybe they hate it. Maybe everyone
firefighters?
hates it. Maybe the firefighters were
I
the
mean,
ones that started
there was
fire.
that
Like, fuck
cutscene where
this
the police officers are like, "You're the guys that wanted to defund the police. You know, it's your problem." And so the police did. Yeah, they said that. So this is what you get. They decided to defund their police and firefighters instead of firefighters.
Yeah, maybe you can use the power of feelings to fight the fire.
Turns out you have to pay money to, you know, have firefighters. If you defund firefighters and police forces, guess what? When it happens, when stuff catches on fire, nobody comes. Oh my god. Oh, just shut up with the song already. Fuck, it's so annoying and pretentious. Like, songs must be earned. I'll show you how it's done.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams.
Shouldn't you be arrested?
It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to
It's
build,
like she didn't actually pay for her
rewarding to
crimes.
maintain, and frighteningly
She didn't.
easy.
For covering up
Like, they did-
that guy's suicide.
Yeah,
Never
they
has
don't
this
have
been more
the proof that she covered it.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal.
One which demands the
One which
best of us.
demands the best of us.
Except, you know, me saying that's ironic because of who I am. Yasmin.
I
have fallen
have
terribly.
fallen terribly short.
But it's okay. I feel bad about it. You know, and that's what matters the
We
most.
can all choose
Yeah.
today
I only feel
This
bad because I
moment.
got caught.
to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
All right. Now haul her away. The police just take her away.
I should make the rounds.
See, now Chloe's
I'll be up there.
alive.
Take your time.
But honestly, like Chloe or Sophie, if I had to choose, like I'll take Chloe. It's not ideal, but it's better than, you know, Sophie.
Wonder how everyone is feeling.
I don't really care how
should
they're
keep checking in
feeling.
with people.
Mingle with survivors? Half of these people weren't even there.
My god.
All right, Moses. You little fucking soy jack. What do you got?
Victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
Okay. Like, nobody died, though.
So much death.
What? What do you mean there's so much death?
Oh, Safi died.
Oh, Sophie
care.
died. Like, who cares? She killed herself.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything.
I felt bad about the
you
religious girl who was going to kill herself because she was bullied into suicide by others in the first game. And so I actually care about her because she didn't do anything wrong. She was tricked and drugged.
We could.
She was a victim. But Sophie, on the other hand, isn't.
I can live with
Sophie is just the worst, honestly. Goodbye.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while. while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Hey, I've been meaning to show you something.
Have something that make you happy.
This is my toenail clippings. Do you like them? What? This is my toenail clippings. The Lakeport Daily News, January 10th. Graduate student mysterious death ruled a suicide. The death of graduate student Safia Llewellyn Fayyad, Allahu Akbar, has been ruled a suicide, according to a statement from the Lakeport Police Department. Though there were some unusual circumstances to Miss death, we've concluded that she was simply a young woman who made a tragic choice. The statement reads, yeah, she did. She made a dumb decision to kill herself. And honestly, fuck her for it. Selfish little bitch.
I don't think it's dumb. Like, I hate the bitch.
Yeah, well, it's dumb. Suicide is dumb. Suicide's incredibly selfish. Like, I got yelled at once, by the way, for saying that by people. I forget where it was. They're like, oh my god, that's so, why would you say that? Suicide's not dumb. And they're like, yeah, it's dumb. Like, they killed themselves. You can't say that. It's like, how selfish is it to kill yourself? Because if you take your own life, think about that for a moment. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, your friends, what does that do to everybody around you? How incredibly selfish and disgusting to do that. It's one of the worst things you could possibly do. Yeah, you might be going through some shit. I know that sucks. Everybody goes through shit in their lives. It's hard to figure out. You don't know where things are going to be, but you know what? The sun's going to rise tomorrow, and you're going to have to figure it out. And it's not going to be easy. We all go through trials and tribulations in our lives. Sometimes we're pushed off things that we don't want to be and into uncomfortable situations against things that are really, really scary or intimidating. Or you might have done something, you might have made a mistake, you might have done an oopsie, you might have done something wrong, but you don't take your own life. That's just not what you do. Euthanasia and all that stuff should be just outlawed. Like, that kind of stuff is just genuinely disgusting. Because the reality is that even if something horrible happens to you, even if somebody does something horrible to you, the sun will rise, the planet will continue to spin, there will be sunny, beautiful days, there'll be rainy, drowsy days, there'll be storms. The world goes on. Whether Alexander the Great conquered part of the world or didn't matter, because the planet keeps on spinning. And so you can't really just go like, oh, but woe is me, something bad happened to me. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It's not like justifying that something bad happened to you, but at the same time, two wrongs do not make a right. Killing yourself doesn't make anything better. Ending your life is literally retarded. It's literally, and you might not be thinking in the right headspace, but you should just not do that. That's why I just don't like Safi as a character. She's just me. And if she doesn't get what she wants, she kills herself. It's the most ridiculous thing because she's incredibly selfish. She's a disgusting human being because she basically threatens everyone around her through emotional trauma by just constantly being like, if you don't do what I want, I'm going to hurt myself. And that's just incredibly exploitative and manipulative to a ridiculous degree. And the reality is that, no, you choosing to hurt yourself is your own choice. It's no one else's fault. You trying to blame the rest of the world for your problems is one of those things like, yeah, is it terrible that Lucas took credit for Maya's work and Maya killed herself? Yeah. Should Maya have done that? No. Should Maya have tried to fight that? Yes. But does that mean that you should probably, go on a crazy spree of revenge? No. Should you seek justice for what happened to Maya? Yeah, because this all hinges on when Maya was basically had her work stolen by Lucas. And that basically pushed her to the brink of basically suicide. And so Maya took her own life. And so it's like one of those things like what Maya did wasn't justified. And what Lucas did was wrong. He stole her work and claimed credit for it. And that's what made him big, and then exposing that was a good thing. But then trying to drag everyone around you down doesn't, just because like one wrong was committed by one person, doesn't give you the justification to wrong everybody around you because you feel sad. Like, that's the issue. That's the issue with Safi as a character. She's just unlikable. She's pretentious, annoying, and she feels like she's owed everything, but she's earned nothing. That's my big issue with Safi as a character. University Scenic.
By the way.
Oh, go ahead.
By the way, like another thing that I kind of hate about these games is like we have trigger warnings. We are less serious in that, and then they take like some more serious stuff like depression, suicide, suicide. I mean, and shit like that, right? And they like we just use it like willy nilly and like it's just pretentious. The whole thing, you know what I mean? It's kind of like very pretentious. That's how it feels to me.
You know. So let's see what it says. The ruling comes nearly a month after Fayed's body was found at Caledon University Scenic Overlook with a gunshot wound to her torso. The gun was never recovered, but police have concluded that it must have been lost in the severe winter storm that happened the same night. In lieu of flowers, President Yasmin Fayed has asked that donations be made in her daughter's name to Granite Heart's mental health clinic. Yeah. But yeah, so the reality is that, I don't know. Safi is just not a likable character. She's not redeemable. She's just, like, at the end of the day, an irredeemable human being. And I feel no remorse or pity for what happened to her. The only people I do feel remorse for are the people that she affected and by manipulated around her. Hell, I even have more pity for her mom, Yasmin. Even though Yasmin basically covers up the death of a young boy because she's scared. But granted, he killed himself. She didn't kill him. But that kind of thing is selfish because it covered up the problem with that club. The club was being exploitative because, yeah, they were just trying to have fun and do drugs, but the drugs drove them into basically a fervor in which one of them killed themselves in part of a sacrifice ritual that was supposed to be just a fun LARPing thing that they were doing. And the LARPing thing turned real and somebody died. And so the problem with that is that, yeah, no, Yasmin should pay. But at the end of the day, Yasmin felt remorse for her actions. And while it's still kind of not necessarily forgivable in my eyes, because she felt remorse after she was caught, it really goes to show how much she contrasts with her daughter, Safi, where Safi is just kind of not ever feeling like she redeems herself. Like Yasmin accepts her fate when she gets caught. She's like, yep, I'm not going to try to drag everyone down around me. I'm not going to be like that creepy pedo, like, art teacher who tried to, kill Chloe. And she just sort of accepts her fate, and she's like, yeah, my career's over, and I'm going to get what's coming to me. And I can respect that, because at least with that, she's accepted the fact that justice has come, and she's willing to, face the crowd, so to speak. In the case of Safi, she never does. She hides and she cowers and she blames everybody else, and she tries to manipulate people around her. She's just not likable. I don't like her. I mean, I'll admit that I don't like these games, but, like, she's just the worst character in this series. She's up there with the Wolf brothers, who just continually commit crimes despite not having done anything wrong, until they actually start committing real serious crimes, and so then the feds actually have a reason to capture them. It was, the second game is so stupid. It's fucking painful. But yeah.
Hey, by the way.
What?
I sent you something.
Yeah, I know.
I sent you a free video.
You gotta get rid of that armpit hair. That's terrible.
Damn, you didn't like it?
Why'd you put armpit hair on her?
I don't know.
I don't know? You're discovering
no,
weird fetishes for yourself, aren't you?
No, just like, armpit hair, and then I put it there.
What are you talking about?
Can you show that? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Probably not.
Alright.
It can be posted in the fan art, though, if you want to keep the armpit hair, you freak. You freak.
Damn. Is that the reason?
Do you see the fan art?
Okay, I'm going to post.
Not yet.
Post on Bino Bazaar.
Oh, we do have something on the fan art lot that you should probably show.
Yeah, I will in a second. Hold on. So let's see. The gun was never recovered, blah, blah, blah. In lieu of... Okay, we read that.
So that's what happened.
We know it's not that simple. But yes, as far as the world is concerned, Safi died last December.
Which means that when we told Yasmin we saw her daughter like recently, like that would make Yasmin suspicious about us. By the way, there's a lot of loose ends with this plot.
Stay in touch when you're on the road.
Because we talked about, we saw her not that long ago, like literally 2 days ago, by the way, and they just discovered her fucking rotting carcass. So it's like, okay,
got to kill her.
that means Max, from Yasmin's perspective, she lied to her.
It's not over yet, Gibbs.
Why
There's gonna be another game.
Did you? Oh, okay. I thought you were looking up a guide that the game just kept going.
Oh no.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory. But I wish Noel had made it out with him.
But I really doubt they will the game.
Noel.
They will the game here.
Oh, the cop lady died? Okay. That's random. I feel like they really didn't pay any lip service to her dying. Not that I particularly care.
They did show her badge, but that is it.
Yeah, she went in to go help, and then I guess she just died.
I should see how everyone's doing.
That's really dumb.
It is. Very kind of.
Yeah, because, like, what the fuck? I don't know, that's dumb. And shouldn't you be behind bars or something?
Maxine, I certainly hope this will be the last memorial speech I give in a while.
Your administration kind of sucks.
Can you believe it's almost been a year?
For being the
since we
first
played
woman of this school, you've kind of led nothing but disaster after disaster.
I can hardly believe it at all.
Lots of people have died under your administration.
Your speech was lovely.
Honestly, the only people died was when a woman took charge of Caledon.
Caledon can rebuild.
Think about that. Like, before that, nobody was killed, nobody was hurt in Caledon. The first woman administrator of Caledon saw the death of, what was it, 3 people now, or technically 4? Oh my god. The board.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power.
You got away scot-free, basically, from the sound of it.
What's next? Do you know when the school...
The only thing is she feels repentant, I guess.
In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here.
Honestly, Caledon's kind of lame. The school in the first one was a little bit more interesting.
I've built. But we will remake Caledon again. If not in my image,
Blackwell, I think is what it was called.
then in hers.
Take care, Yasmin.
Yeah, take care or whatever. Get out of here, you old bat.
I should keep checking in with people.
I guess I have to. I guess.
Okay, I made it safe for you too.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Gnomes for chatfishes.
Vin's name isn't connected to this yet. Will he be remembered as a victim of this fire? Or the perpetrator?
Speak.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Heard from the protesters.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
His friends are disavowing him. It doesn't matter. It's just funny, though. His friends are disavowing him. He's gonna get his day in court. It might just help with the fact that he got caught red-handed trying to Molotov the fucking building. But alright.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
I feel like how they killed off Noel was maybe one of those choice things you could have avoided. I don't know. It felt like it was a wise thing to
Carry
tell her to
us
go
all,
help
Amanda.
people, though. But I don't know.
You first.
I guess in
I
Life
should
is
keep checking
Strange,
in with people.
anytime you have police help or anything like that, that it just doesn't work. And so you have to just do everything yourself because everyone's retarded in this universe.
So you agree that
I
your
posted it
podcast was
on
essentially a
Steam.
form of stochastic
That's
terrorism?
why
I never
asked
said
him.
that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
When I said that, I was saying that to say that. So,
I
okay.
can talk to Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect. Don't mind if I do. I mean, if it's the final part of the game, I guess I could talk to everybody. Look at that, chat. We can sit here and think about our last minutes.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that.
Oh my god, it's a preview. It's not the last episode.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at the avatar. Look at the fucking face the avatar is doing.
Life is a strange hacking nest.
If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast...
I don't care. I don't care. Get that shit out. I don't actually want to listen to her podcast. Fuck no. I have no idea how long that's going to be. Oh my god. Come on, get out. No.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire.
I don't know who Diamond is. Alright, Diamond. I'm done talking to you.
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
I'll be around. Chappies. What are you little boys doing? That water's very shallow. Holy fuck. Do you see how shallow that is?
Yes.
That's literally like that's like an inch deep. Oh my god, the lake is literally an inch deep all the way out. Fuck. It's just a
I think it's just the water rendering that's fucked.
No, it's you can see the texture. You can see the rock going in
You
there.
can see the sand. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy has a box just floating in the water. Like, what?
I should see how everyone's doing.
What the fuck? That's so weird. It's a bug. It's a little sloppy. I should see how everyone's doing. Oh, God. Alright, so the guy on the left was the guy who was sacrificed himself by accident. Oh, Vin died? Okay, Lamau. I didn't even know. And then whoever that is dead, and I don't even know who she is. She's one of our students. Noelle or something's dead there. We were supposed to get one more person killed, but we missed out. It's probably that fucking dude right there.
Don't talk to me, nerd. Go socialize.
Fuck, I don't wanna. Fuck.
Oh, they really gonna make you talk to everyone.
Alright, I'll talk to all the people about all the stuff. Didn't I talk to you already? Yeah, I did.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Is there anybody else in here? I talked to you, Yasmin. I don't even see Reggie. Is Reggie somewhere? Like, he didn't burn to death as far as I'm aware. I guess he's
Maybe
out.
he did.
Welcome to little Barmy fish. I thought this was a photography game. I thought your mom was a photography. He's like, fucking scream. I guess maybe we gotta take a picture of this or something. Alright, look at
I
him.
still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house. There's so much I wish I could ask him.
Well, he's dead.
Noel was so brave. That's the guy I saw in the observatory the first time. His name was Anthony.
Oh no, he's not the guy who sacrificed.
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I know it's just a building. But Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen.
All right, we looked at the pictures. Now we gotta do the classics. Okay, maybe we gotta take a picture. I'll take a picture of something, all right. Yeah, that's real good. I'll remember this memorial. Like, fuck, I don't remember nothing. But I don't remember nothing. It's a reef. Pretty nice looking reef, if I do say so. Oh, there you are, Reg, bitch.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
How do you feel about Vin being burnt to a crisp?
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were, but with a much worse outcome.
How do you feel about Abraxas?
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
I want to leave. Come on, Chloe, let's go go on dumb adventures across the country, cause problems everywhere we go. I don't really care about Safi. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
And then the video game ended. I hope. Unless I'm gonna throw like a 180, like, well, by the way, there's something tragic thing you gotta decide. And then I'll be like, fuck, it just keeps going.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that.
It's the glass that
It's
got
still going, like, holy hell.
That means it's gonna throw a 180 at us and be like, actually, not everything's okay.
Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relative.
Can we go out? I had to click on everything.
Even after the disaster.
God damn it, game.
Last time I was
Okay,
here,
just click on everything.
I thought my whole life was shattered. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
These guitars aren't gonna smash themselves. Okay, we're gonna look at that.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
You know, we're still going. This game ends soon, Chad. I believe in it.
Pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see.
I don't care.
It always makes everything more magical.
Something's bad gonna happen. Something bad.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone.
No, we can't actually have a happy together. Chloe, you have to die.
Just hope it ends.
The bad thing is the sequel.
At the mirror.
You know what?
Let's
Reinforcement.
do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
How do I take a very bad picture? There, perfect. I will never ever be allowed to take pictures again. I always take the worst pictures intentionally. That way, I'm sabotaging Max's career.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
It's not. Something's gonna happen.
It was Sophie all along? Damn.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either.
You
I
have
think
decided.
Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you?
You'll die.
I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not.
My God.
Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Burn the photo. Give it to Max. Just like
burn.
That sounds like a Chatfish decision.
It does.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Chatfishes?
So, chat. The thing is, a man chooses and a slave obeys. What do you think, Chatfishes?
By the way, do you think the thing that I posted on there is okay for YouTube now?
I don't know. I'll look at it later.
Alright.
Finish this game first, Bino. We're almost there, Bino.
We have been saying that for 1 hour. My eyes are twitching again. I'm going to go grab the dinner. Be right back.
He's gonna get food poisoning again.
Yeah, we burn the photo and Max can't go back. Or we give it to her and she creates a storm and blows up the planet. What if we trust Max and give her the photo and she's like, you're right. It's time to accept the fact that sometimes we shouldn't fuck with the past. And be like, oh my God, Character development after fucking 30 games. It finally happened.
I don't know. Burning the photo seems too nice for her.
What do you think, chap? 53% in favor of burn. Von Felsenbrat donates £2 and says, we didn't start the fire, but we burned the photo. Well, that's £2 in favor of that. Looks like you have to track an Dono War there, Indio. Oh, shit. Yeah. Trump donates $2 and says, give her it. Never learn from the past. My God. We give her the photo, she resets back to the beginning of the fucking series.
That'd be fun.
And Gibbs has to play all over again? No. How do you feel about that, Chatfish? Alright, need to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah. That feels good. I'm trying to put the exercise ball away real quick. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now, Chatfishes, we stand at a crossroads. Do we allow the Dono War to continue? Burn stands at $2.65, while giving the photo stands at $2. How will Chatfish do this? They made more games of this. There is about 6 games or so in this series or something. There's Life is Strange 1. Then there's the prequel, Life is Strange Before the Storm. And then there's Life is Strange 2. Then there's fucking Life is Strange Captain fucking Autism. And then there's Life is Strange 3. Or Colors or whatever. And that one's the worst. And then there's Life is Strange Double fucking... whatever the fuck, Double Exposure, which is the previous one. That was bad. And then there's this Life is Strange Reunion. Reunion is better than Colors and Double Exposure, but it's still bad. Honestly, like I said, the best Life is Strange 1. And then Before the Storm is just Before the Storm is pain. And Life is Strange 2 is like, just kill me, the video game. Because the characters are so fucking stupid. They make all the completely most ass decisions possible. It's like, we didn't commit any crimes. Yeah, but we're Hispanic. Ergo, America is evil. It's like, oh my God. It was definitely written in the Trump election era. Because it's just filled with all the cringe. Jump for $20. Thank you for the generous donation. For Gibbs. Well, how do you feel about that Von Velsenbrat? You're not slated to give it. Will you contest, Chatfish? Will you allow the giving? How do you feel about that, chat?
Damn.
Chatfish are siding against the Lord of Rape again.
Psycho Sister. What is his currency? Oh, it shows there. I'm done.
Does the one with True Colors and the brothers happen the same timeline? I have no idea. Oh, yes, they do. The brothers one does for sure. Because the brothers one the brothers go past the town on the coast. The town that got destroyed by the storm. Or didn't, depending on what you chose. The town is there. But it doesn't matter. Von Velsen brought 22 pounds. Hans, get the Flammenwaffe, it wirft Flammen. Thank you for the generous donation.
Chatfish just want to burn the game.
Chatfish might be evil.
I think it's showing the photo is the evil reality, to be honest.
Yeah, I think giving it to Max is honestly the eviler option because it allows Max to, you know, repeat the past. And then destroy more lives and be caught in a cycle of abusing her powers. I wonder how the first game would hold up if we played it compared to this. I think it'd be better.
Probably.
But how better? These are big philosophical questions that only Chatfishes can answer.
Yeah, the first game I didn't play it, but I saw my sister play a bit, and I saw other people playing. It looks boring, but not really bad. Those the sequels just look bad and slow. She's only looking super slow.
Yeah, it is. I genuinely don't like anything. Like, the first Life is Strange game, I would play it again. If chat funded it, I wouldn't. I'd be annoyed if you funded it again, actually, now that I think about it. But I would play the first one, and I wouldn't be too whiny about it. The second one, I think I'd whinge quite a bit. The fucking first one, followed by the fucking Rachel one. Oh, Rachel. Like, honestly, seeing her dead and buried in a ditch was honestly, I think, the most refreshing thing after that. Like, yeah, no. She deserved to be dead. Fuck Rachel. She's cancer. She's cancer. Along with
you should play his own again, but with the skip gameplay option activated.
Skip gameplay option? Oh my god, it just skips to the choices. I mean, the game would probably cut in half playtime-wise. Not that there's much gameplay in these games to begin with, mind you. But it wouldn't be very long now, would it? Why do the games keep getting worse? Because I think Deck 9 doesn't know what to do with their games. They basically made a game before this, before Life is Strange, that had this, like, sexy woman fighting or whatever. And then that didn't do well. So then, Deck 9, after they made the sexy girl game, made Life is Strange to appeal to high schoolers. And I know, because 2013 was the year the game released. It was also the year I graduated from high school. And I remember seeing this game, and a lot of chicks, I remember being kind of into this game. At least the first one. The first one was the one that connected. And it really does capture that high school era that I grew up in. Sort of. Because that, I can kind of see why it clicks. That's why I say the first one. Because the first one really did capture that 2013 high school feel. Of what high school kind of felt like, sorta. More dramatized, obviously.
I saw many people talking about the first one. It was everywhere as well.
Yes, the first one has better moments. The first one has better characters. It's got David. It's got the guy with my fucking bean. I was eating those beans or whatever he says. I can't remember. It's so fucking funny because you knock his plate of beans onto the floor to make him mad. And then Chloe shoots his dog in one of the timelines if you're not careful.
Damn.
Like, book, bang, and book, but he's dead. Like,
but I remember the first one being super popular.
Yeah, the first one connected. I'll give them that. It's just, the problem is that they didn't know where to go after that. Because they made the flashback thing with Rachel. People really didn't care for that, but people liked Chloe. So they kind of got over it, right? Then they made Life is Strange 2, and that was very controversial. Because it was very anti-America, very anti-white dudes, very anti-this. And that's when the, like, racial stuff started getting involved. And that was when it got weird. Because that's where Life is Strange 2 comes in. Then following Life is Strange 2, there's the Captain Autism DLC for that, which is just funny. Which is just the kid with autism. And then there's, after the Captain Autism DLC, that's the end of Life is Strange 2. Then there's, Life is Strange True Colors, I think, comes after that. Yeah, True Colors, I believe. True Colors is just rancid. It's actually rancid. Then there's Tell Me Why, which is just even worse. It's about a trans character going to a town, and it's not even related to Life is Strange, and it's just bad. The trans story is so cringe. Oh my god.
They were trying to make different games, but on the same universe, right?
Same style. Because Tell Me Why is just ass. It's just complete shit. And then they're like, okay, Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're going back to Life is Strange again. And Double Exposure brings back Max. And everybody likes Max, right? But that's the game that prequels this game, right? Or is before this game. And it sucks. It's just bad. Safi is insufferable. All the characters are insufferable. This game is like, Life is Strange Reunion. We're bringing Chloe back because nobody fucking likes Safi. People fucking hate her so much. And honestly, like, they hate half the cast. So we're going to kind of like, the only characters we're going to interact with in this game is going to be Moses, Reggie, because nobody hated Reggie. He's also just not really annoying. And, like, you're going to interact with Chloe. And Safi's kind of there, but she doesn't really matter because nobody liked her.
Well, I doubt.
Tell Me Why is not a part of the series, but Tell Me Why was, like, literally them trying to make, like, a branching out thing. Tell Me Why was terrible. Genuinely terrible. Tell Me Why is actually worse than the other ones, because it isn't Life is Strange. And so there's no, like, cool powers. My cool powers is I'm a they them now. Woohoo! And it's like, oh, okay, cringe.
What is worse, this or Bloom and Rage?
Bloom and Rage isn't made by the same guys, is it?
No.
Bloom and Rage is bad. Bloom and Rage is kind of like Tell Me Why, as in it doesn't have anything going for it at all. Bloom and Rage is just bad. Bloom and Rage isn't even funny like Life is Strange. Bloom and Rage was just fucking like this, where it's just kind of slow and boring. Life is Strange 1, again, it feels like this story should have ended with the first game. There shouldn't be 5 games or whatever. There shouldn't be more Life is Strange. It should have ended with the first game. It didn't need a prequel. It didn't need anything. We didn't need to know about Rachel. Because when you made the game prequel about Rachel, all I felt after I found out she was dead in a ditch because the creepy guy drugged and killed her, like, I didn't feel as, like, bad about it. Because I'm like, actually, she was kind of a horrible human being. If it had to happen to anyone, any character in the setting, honestly, it's probably the best to happen to Rachel. Rachel was at least a terrible human being. Like, at least all the kids who weren't terrible didn't have that happen to them. And so there was a silver lining. That's why I think the prequel was bad too. Because the prequel was fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. It made you actually like Chloe more, but it also made you realize that Rachel was the reason why Chloe was not a good person. Rachel's just even worse than what Chloe had going on. Because Rachel's genuinely just a fucking rancid human being. Tell me why Life is Strange, Blooming Rage. Tell me why Life is Strange, Blooming Rage. Oh, you're trying to make a sentence out of it. That's cursed. Yeah, Blooming Rage is just really bad and weird. Most because the name for Blooming Rage. It's like blooming. What's the game about? It's about children becoming adults.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to push something supernatural there, but they didn't show anything.
Yeah, they try to push supernatural stuff, but nothing happens.
Maybe there is on the second half that you.
Well, they no, something supernatural does happen with like the pit and the flowers and stuff, but it's like, it just feels kind of creepy and pedo-y, and I didn't like it. I don't want to touch that game.
They left it that for the second half of the game.
Yeah, which we didn't play.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, little Plaka? You little slut. Also, what's the donut war at? $7.30 to burn. Chumpus, are you tapped out? I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Champa, I assume you surrendered. I got so caught in this tangent, I forgot about the donut war. I forgot about the
we probably
it's almost over.
Yeah.
It looks like Burns in the lead.
Hello, Fuzzy.
What's the Steam news real quick? I'm just going to go into updates to pricing conversion tools. With today's Steam update, we've made 2 improvements to Steam's pricing conversion data to help developers price games, 35 currencies, and 4 region groups worldwide. We've also updated pricing conversion data to better reflect current market conditions around the world. We've also added... Okay, this is actually super useful, Blake. Not for necessarily a bunch cast or anything, but I'm going to pop this over to the developer server and send it to Robin, because this tool could actually help us price our game better. Because we want to do regional pricing for our game. And this could actually be super useful. Basically, it sounds like a new tool that Steam is releasing that might help us with how to finance our game so that it's affordable for each region. Not that our game's coming out anytime soon, but it's good to have new tools, Chatfishes. Like Chatfish! But yeah, that tool could be useful. That's weird.
Is
You shouldn't
YouTube
be.
still on?
Yeah, no, it's working again, I think. Alright, well, I might cancel that stream if it continues to work, chat, but we're back again. Very peculiar crashes. I have no idea why it's so crashy. That's so weird. This, I don't know. Oh, new update with OBS. I don't think it's this game. Shouldn't be anything related to the game. Fucking weird. Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. Chumpa, did he surrender? Chumpa didn't say shit. I assume Chumpa's dead.
So. He's not showing up.
Chumpa's dead. Chumpa failed me. He failed me in my hour of need.
I was gonna donate. I was gonna donate a membership to give, but my membership would not make up for the £2.
Defeated by the British.
Right. Yes, it only takes £2 to defeat me. Yes.
So, we will burn the photograph. Burn the photo. Damn it, I thought it would have been funnier to not burn the photo.
Yeah.
Max, you're too stupid to make choices for yourself.
Then she burn the house. It's like a new fire start.
Who's going to find the burnt photo?
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just burned a photo and made a decision for you. I made it.
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
You obviously want me to do like the lesbo arc, so it's very weird if you don't like romance her. It's very weird.
It's funny.
So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west.
Go west. Go back to Blackwell. Blackwell Academy.
Never been back home together. It might be time.
Yeah, good. Make it come full circle so we can end the story.
Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
No, it's a good idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
The tears are glitching out. Alright, so the game's finally over. Yay!
Finally! Oh my god, the train comes and like... yeah.
Yeah, and ironically, that was a better game, this right here. Like, it had problems, but like, it was so much better.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I know there was some limitations there, but it looks more stylized.
Yes, it has a better art style. I don't like it. I don't like this game, this original game they're showing memories of. But like this game was unironically a better story and a better game. And it's funny because this whole game is literally just accepting that the new stuff is bad and that the only thing they did good was the first game. Now it's time, I think, to sunset this entire fucking franchise and just be done with it. Just be done. Life is Strange is over.
More.
It's time for Life is Strange to end.
Please.
There's gonna be more.
Like how all the flashbacks, by the way, are of the first game.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Yes.
Yeah, like these other characters that are not even in this game. There's like some, but like nobody really cared about the second game. Or not the second game, the second game in the Chloe or Max timeline. It just wasn't good.
I just find it funny that the first one looks have better looking.
Nope. Oh my god, I had to get run over by that train so many times. Ah, gross Safi.
Game.
It's over, Jed. Okay, I don't really need to see that again. Is that it? Good. Now we can finally do the comparison thing. Safi. 80% of people let Safi found the courage to keep on living. Safi let herself disappear at the overnight. Good. I had the better outcome. Safi was gone. 92% Loretta survived the fire. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Owen survived the fire, 59%. He lived. More people got Noelle lived. Noelle perished in the observatory. She couldn't breathe in the fire and gave her life to save students. So, like, because we took the little fucking we had to get the respirator to her. That's so stupid, because we went into the fire, we didn't use the respirator either. I just kept the respirator, because I'm like, yeah, we'll use it.
Yep.
Jeanette perished in the observatory. Max wasn't able to let anyone know that Jeanette was in the building. That's fine, I don't even know what she was. Anthony lost in the fire. Anthony Poet perished in the observatory. Max wasn't able to help him escape the atrium. It's okay, he's fine. Vin was lost in the fire. Vin died in the Abraxas fire. Max never learned why he was there. He had it coming.
There is not even a mention of those people dying during that cutscene.
Oh look, the credits are just like, look, they went back to the original town. That was a bad game. I'm glad I'm done with it.
It was very bad.
Now you wait the new one.
Hey, Square Enix, why'd you fund this?
The thing that I posted. The best part of the stream.
Alright, time to delete the new stream I scheduled, because I accidentally scheduled a new stream because it looked like it was going to crash. So hold on a second. Boop. And I got to schedule the next stream, which we're going to go investigate that game that just got a huge update. That looks pretty cool. Create new. There we go. Just getting things set up, chat. But yeah, what do you guys think of that game?
I'd rather forget
It
it.
doesn't feel like a game.
What? That's not very
Feels like
nice. Apologize.
I think you should play a game to the gameplay skip option.
I think we're gonna beat Bindio for suggesting things. He's like, no.
I think you should show.
Why would I show anything that you made, Bino?
Because chat paid for it and it looks adorable.
Did chat pay for it when I think about it?
Wait, did they?
Why did you draw armpit hair?
Felt fitting, I don't know.
Felt fitting, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bino made this god-awful thing, chat. How do you feel about that armpit hair, Indio?
Mhm.
You know,
I think I should take share of our body payment.
No.
Let's ask a question, chat. Let's see how chat feels about it. Chat, how do you feel about what Bino drew? Yes to the armpit hair or no?
No.
No.
Bino's letting his fetish slip. It just seems like hairy chicks and
hairy
furries.
legs. Hairy legs are funny. The hairy armpit is just nasty.
Oh, so I guess chat doesn't want the naked version then. I see.
I see. Me Bino. Me punish everybody because everybody didn't like the thing I did. Me Bino.
Do a shaved
I'm posting-
version instead.
I'm posting the safe version on Fanart Bickering Bunch, and the Albades Bazaar has a saucer version.
Oh yeah, you should show the thing on the Fun Art lot.
The funnier thing to show is like this fucking little sticker here, a Bino, tied to a rocket being flung into space.
Damn.
It's like,
But didn't like
"Ooh."
swimming. Did you understand what that is? That's a reference to the Chainsaw Man, where like a gremlin Arif is eating the other Arif.
Now hold on, I got fan art lot to show off of. So
That's why like.
So we've got new fan art today, chat, and it's beautiful. There's a new shield that was drawn, and it's Pickle
It's
Aerith.
great.
That's pretty good. Good job, Hoolit. You done did it. You done did beautiful work. But it is now time to raid into the next stream, chat. So we'll see you over there. Thank you for the nations, and see you soon. Goodbye.
See you.
See ya.